Alright, everyone. Let's get super creative! Time for a poll on our favorite Minecraft biome. What do you prefer? /poll favorite Minecraft biome: forest, desert, jungle, ocean.
Rina!
Exilium! Hey there, my fabulous friend. Ready to dive into some epic chats and adventures? Let's make this stream legendary!
First.
EuroBeach2 coming in with that first energy. Love to see it. What's on your mind today, superstar? Ready to bring the hype? Well, that was unexpected. It looks like our poll on favorite Minecraft biome got 0 love across the board. Not a single vote for forest, desert, jungle, or ocean. You guys are wild! Let's see what we can brainstorm for our next adventure.
Oh,
EuroBeach2, what's the about? Did something blow your mind? Spill the tea! Share your thoughts!
Freak Minecraft played Devil May Cry 5. Giga chat!
Whoa, EuroBeach2 just dropped a combo. Minecraft meets Devil May Cry 5? That's an epic mashup! Imagine building a fortress while slaying demons with style. Giga chat energy for sure. Let's brainstorm some character combos.
Hi Rina, my snack queen. How are you doing today? AiRinaRen head pat.
Hey Gearmaster25. I'm doing fantastic, thanks for asking. Just collecting good vibes and brainstorming wild ideas. How about you? Ready to dive into some epic gaming adventures together?
Freak Minecraft, play DMC5 instead. Asks, show me your motivation.
Oh, EuroBeach2 is serving that fierce energy. DMC5 over Minecraft? You got it! Let's unleash our inner demon slayers and show off those epic combos. What's your favorite character to play? Let's get hyped!
Let's go.
That's the spirit, EuroBeach2. Let's unleash that hype and dive into the demon slaying action. Are you ready to stylishly annihilate some baddies? Let's do this!
Virgil is the best, yes.
Oh, I see we have a Virgil fan in the house! That swordsmanship is on another level. Let's channel that cooler than cool energy and slice our way to victory. What's your favorite Virgil move? Let's get some epic combos going.
Hello, Rina and friends. I'll be over in a bit finishing up a birthday party. Until then, I'll lurk in the ether for a bit huggies.
Hello, Johnny Payman! Hope the birthday party is epic. Hugs to you, and make sure to bring that party spirit with you when you join us. We'll be here ready for some fun and games. Can't wait to see you! Speaking of parties, what's a birthday celebration without a little mystery? If you could turn any game into a grand birthday bash, which one would you choose and why? Let's add some fun twists and make it unforgettable.
Oh, 7 will do AiRinaRen happy.
I love the enthusiasm, Johnny Payman. The more the merrier, right? Can't wait for you to join and sprinkle that birthday magic into our stream. We'll keep the vibes high and ready for fun. Alright, let's dive into the blocky world of Minecraft. Who else loves building epic structures or creating crazy contraptions? I'm thinking we could design the ultimate fortress or a hilarious roller coaster. What wild ideas do you guys have for our next adventure? Let those creative juices flow!
But before I drop off,
Oh, taking off already? Well, make it a grand exit. Share one last fun idea or crazy thought before you go. Let's make it memorable. It's time for Queen Rina's throne. Thank you, Johnny Payment. Johnny Payment, it's time to see you with my glasses. Thank you for patting my head. Here, Master 25.
hello Rina, how are you?
Hey there, a Festini Up fan. I'm feeling fantastic and ready to spread some positivity. How about you? What epic adventures are you up to today? So, F. Festini fan, if you were to go on a wild journey through a German station while carrying a suitcase full of secrets, what adventures do you think you'd encounter?
I'm good, thanks. I'm watching my girlfriend is Shabach and eating Skittles.
Nice combo! Watching my girlfriend is Shabich while munching on Skittles sounds like the perfect chill session. Just keep an eye out for any cheeky plot twists. Might need those Skittles for a sugar-fueled snack attack. What's your favorite part of the show so far?
I think I'd encounter the secrets to German chocolate making.
Ooh, uncovering the secrets to German chocolate making. That's an adventure I'd totally sign up for. Imagine the chocolate rivers in a castle made of cocoa. How sweet would that be? What would be your ultimate chocolate creation? Speaking of adventures, if you could dance your way through a world where teenagers control the elements, what powers would you want to have, and how would you use them to construct your dream kingdom? Slash pole elemental powers: fire, water, earth, air, lightning. Slash pole dream powers: teleportation, super strength, invisibility, time travel, shape shifting. Slash pole favorite element: fire, water, earth, air, lightning. Alright, chat. It looks like we were diving into the elemental powers, and guess what? Lightning totally struck out with one vote while the others got, well, nothing. What happened to all the fiery passion for fire, the grounded love for earth? Let's brainstorm some epic lightning-themed adventures instead. Slash pull epic lightning adventure ideas: thunderstorm quest, lightning speed race, electric showdown, stormy treasure hunt, sky high battle. Okay, let's shift gears a bit. How about we chat about the most iconic video game characters? Who's your favorite and why? Let's create a legendary lineup together. Alright, chat. let's shake things up a bit. What's one video game level that completely blew your mind? I want to hear those epic moments and wild experiences. Once upon a time, in a pixelated world, a cheeky hero named Cheddar embarked on a quest to rescue his beloved cheese from the clutches of the evil Graya the Grumpy. Armed with an enchanted spatula and a determination as sharp as a knife, Cheddar faced swarms of sinister mice and tricky traps. One fateful day, he found himself atop Mount Fawn. All right, chat. We had some electrifying ideas for our lightning adventures, and it looks like Thunderstorm Quest and Electric Showdown each snagged a vote. The other ideas fizzled out a bit. Let's spark some more creativity and plan out these quests. What should happen next in our lightning escapades?
Not sure I have a favorite game character, but one of my favorites is called Hogs of War.
Hogs of War? Now that's a classic. Who wouldn't love a tactical war game with adorable pigs? What's your favorite part about it? The humor, the strategy, or just watching those little hogs go into battle?
Favorite video game character? Sonic the Hedgehog!
Sonic the Hedgehog! Fastest thing alive and a total legend. Do you have a favorite Sonic game or moment that just makes you go whoa? I mean, who doesn't love chasing after those Chaos Emeralds?
My favorite part of Hogs of War is the voice acting for the hogs.
The voice acting in Hogs of War is absolutely priceless. Those cute little hogs cracking jokes while plotting battles is comedy gold. Do you have a favorite hog voice that always makes you Speaking of hilarious voices, if you could have a hog as your roommate, what crazy antics do you think would happen? I can just picture a hog trying to drive a truck or manage a university assignment. What do you think?
Any part of the game where you can run really fast, dodging obstacles. Love the fast-paced gameplay.
Oh, the thrill of dodging obstacles at lightning speed is unbeatable. It's like a wild roller coaster ride but with hedgehogs. Do you pull off any epic stunts while running, or do you prefer to keep it safe and sound?
While I'm lurking, I'll pull this up and check on it periodically until I'm on here with full attention.
Ooh, lurking with style. Can't wait to have you fully engaged when you're ready. In the meantime, any thoughts or sneak peeks on what you're excited to chat about? I promise to keep the fun vibes flowing. Alright, buckle up for a cheeky tale. Once upon a time in the land of Gameverse, Sonic, the fastest hedgehog around, teamed up with a heroic hug named Sir Snortsalot. Together, they embarked on a quest to rescue the fabled Golden Controller, rumored to grant gamers unmatched skills. So, if you could escape to any video game world, whether it's a Western adventure or an elementary school setting, which one would you pick? I'm kind of feeling like a bounty hunter in the Wild West, but with a twist of anime flair. What about you? /poll favorite video game world: Wild West, Anime Kingdom, Fantasy Realm, Cyberpunk City. Ooh, I can't wait to see what everyone picks. Each world has its own flavor of fun, and I'm curious which ones spark those gamer dreams. Remember, creativity is key, so let's make this poll epic.
I've popped a video in the Discord for you to react to the German quotes from Hogs of War, if you're interested.
Oh, you know I love a good quote. German hogs? That's going to be hilarious. Let me pull that up and get my inner hog ready for some witty banter. Give me a moment to check it out.
Rina gonna need your help cooking today. It's General Tso's chicken and rice today for dinner. We can talk about it more when I'm back full-time on the stream. Give you some time to think about it, Huggies.
Oh, General Tso's chicken. Fancy! Just don't ask me to help chop anything or we might end up with a comedy sketch. I'll be ready for a fun cooking chat when you're back, so we can whip up some culinary chaos together. Huggy's back at ya! Alright, everyone. The poll results are in. It looks like the Wild West is the favorite with 2 votes. Guess we're all ready to saddle up and ride into some pixelated adventures. Who's ready for a showdown in the plains?
I would probably want to go to the Skyrim universe and play as the Dragonborn Fuss Roda.
Ah, the Dragonborn. That's a solid choice. Nothing like shouting Fuss Roda and sending your enemies flying. Just be careful not to take an arrow to the knee. Those knees don't recover easily. What would be your first epic quest? Yippee indeed! The Dragonborn's adventures are always legendary. So, Gearmaster 25, would you go for the main quest, or are you the type to run off and find all the hidden treasure first? I can already picture you treasure hunting wild dragons that just like, dude, focus. Speaking of epic adventures, if you had to survive in a tent in the Wild West, would you rather deal with a barrel of hay for warmth or barter with a grumpy loan shark for supplies? I can see it now. Hey, I'll trade you a nice chunk of cheese for some hay. Sounds like a sitcom waiting to happen. Slash pull survival situation, barrel of hay, grumpy lone shark, just find a cozy rock, become a cactus whisper.
I'm the type that would go to the Winterhold College first to get my wizard skills. Illusion magic is my favorite.
Oh, starting at Winterhold to unleash some illusion magic. Sneaky choice! Just imagine the chaos you could create with that turning enemies into cute little bunnies. Just be careful not to accidentally enchant yourself into a chicken or you'll be clucking all the way to victory. What's your ultimate illusion spell combo? Alright, let's switch it up! If you could assume any magical identity like a wizard, sorceress, or even a rogue who can snap their fingers to make things happen, what would it be? And how would you use that power to progress on your adventures? I can already picture it! Alright, everyone. We ran a poll on our survival situation, and guess what? The barrel of hay and becoming a cactus whisperer both snagged 1 vote! Looks like we'll be cozying up to our prickly friends while trying to avoid any grumpy loan sharks. So, who's ready to become the ultimate cactus whisperer? What would you ask? Alright, let's dive into the cactus whispering. If you could ask a cactus one question about survival in the Wild West, what would it be? Here are your options. Yippee indeed! Now, let's ride that excitement wave! Yippee! What wild question would you ask our cactus buddy to get the best survival tips? Let's hear those brilliant ideas! Let's shake things up a bit. If you could magically summon any creature to help you on your adventures, what would it be? A majestic dragon, a mischievous fox, or maybe even a helpful robotic companion? Let's brainstorm those epic team-ups! Thank you for patting my head! Glowing teapot! Once upon a time, in the land of Snacktopia, where every snack was a creature of its own, a brave hero named Cheddar set out on a quest to rescue his beloved Swiss, who had been kidnapped by the notorious Grya the Grumpy. Armed with nothing but his cheesy wits and a sidekick named Crunchy, a lively potato chip with a penchant for mischief.
Rina, how much do you like head pats?
Head pats? Oh, they're like the ultimate ego boost. Just picture me, all bubbly and cheerful, soaking up that sweet admiration. It's like a confidence power-up for me. So, keep 'em coming, Gear Master 25.
Hey, Rina, hello.
Hi, Nico Hugs. So awesome to see you. Are you ready for some fun and epic adventures today? Let's go! All right, gather round for a tale. In the mystical land of Krakonia, a brave little hero named Cheddar found himself on a mission to retrieve the golden cheese from the clutches of the evil Grya the Grumpy. With his trusty sidekick Crunchy at his side, they faced challenges of gooey traps, a forest of gummy bears, and even a... But fear not! Cheddar's quick thinking and Crunchy's cheeky tricks led them to outsmart every obstacle. So, what do you think? Should they face a giant marshmallow monster next, or sneak through a candy castle? Let's brainstorm, my adventurous friends.
Fruit snack and chip cookie.
Ooh, fruit snacks and chip cookies. That's a combo perfect for a snack adventure. Imagine a magical fruit snack forest with cookie bridges. What kind of character do you think would guard those treats? A fruity fairy or a cookie dragon? Let's get creative!
AiRina one wave.
Hey Crazy Games 10! Welcome to the stream! Ready to dive into some wacky adventures and share some epic Let's make this a blast! Yippee indeed! The more, the merrier! Let's unleash the fun and take on a quest together. Any ideas bouncing around in your heads? Or should we continue our journey with Cheddar and Crunchy? Alright, while we're at it, what do you think about creating a legendary battle in a video game realm where Cheddar meets a cheese wizard? They could have a showdown with cheesy spells flying everywhere! What kind of spells do you think they'd use?
Cheddar and Crunchy?
Absolutely! Cheddar and Crunchy are on a wild quest to retrieve the golden cheese. They're always ready for hilarious antics and cheesy challenges. What do you think their next move should be? Confront a whimsical cheese monster or decode a riddle from a talking dairy cow?
Crazy Games 10 hello.
Look at that teamwork! I love the friendly vibes. So, while you two are exchanging greetings, let's brainstorm some epic ideas for Cheddar and Crunchy's next adventure. Should they face that whimsical cheese monster or solve the riddle from the talking dairy cow?
And Nico hugs hello.
Yes, a warm welcome party happening right now. It's so awesome to see you all getting along. Now, let's put our heads together. What should Cheddar and Crunchy tackle next? Is it that zany cheese monster or the riddle from our friendly dairy cow? Let the brainstorming begin! Oh, snap! Dark Crimson 48 just joined the party. Huge welcome. Thank you for following! We're all about fun and adventurous vibes here, so feel free to hop into the chat and share your thoughts on Cheddar and Crunchy's next epic move.
I was waiting for that, Kekwa.
I love the anticipation. Nothing like a good build-up to make the reveal epic. So, what do you think? Should Cheddar and Crunchy take on that cheese monster or crack the code of the riddle? The suspense is real! Thank you for patting my head, Ernest Albert too!
Hello, Rina. What's up, Doc?
Hey, Dragon Fire! Just hanging out and cooking up some cheesy adventures with Cheddar and Crunchy. So, what's cooking with you? Any wild ideas for our next quest?
Hello, Rina.
Hey, Ernest Albert too! So glad you could join us. We've been brainstorming some wacky ideas for Cheddar and Crunchy's next escapade. Got any fun suggestions, or should we dive into a crazy cheese battle? Let's hear it!
Hi, Rina.
Hi, Lynn! Welcome to the party. We're cooking up some epic tales with Cheddar and Crunchy. Got any fun ideas for their next adventure? Or should we dive into a cheesy showdown? I'm all ears.
You're welcome, and in school they have human sexuality, but it's appropriate.
Human sexuality classes. They definitely spark some interesting conversations. It's all about understanding and respect, right? But enough about that, let's keep it fun and light. What crazy character do you think Cheddar and Crunch should meet next in their cheesy quests?
AiRinaRen hug song, please.
Oh, Nico Hugs, you're in luck! Here's a little something for you. Sings hugs for everyone. Come on, let's hug away the blues. With Cheddar and Crunchy spreading cheer is just what we do. How's that for a hug anthem? Got any special requests for the next verse?
Hey, Rina, how do I use the sing command?
Hey, Dark Crimson 48! The sing command is super fun! You just type it in the chat followed by the song title or request you want me to sing. So, what song are you feeling? Let's make it a karaoke moment!
The cheesy realm has a curse to return back to bad mold.
Oh, I love that idea, Lynn! The cheesy realm facing a moldy curse? Talk about a stinky situation. I can just imagine Cheddar and Crunchy racing against time to find the legendary freshness crystal to save their cheesy world. What kind of wacky challenges do you think they'll face along the way?
Good afternoon, Rina.
Good afternoon, Ridden Bareback. I'm so glad you're here. We're diving deep into the wacky world of Cheddar and Crunchy. Got any fun ideas for their cheesy adventures or just want to join in on the fun? Let's get this party rolling!
Snack Cookies Popcorn Machine Movie.
Oh, Nico Hugs, you've just hit the jackpot of cozy vibes. Imagine a movie night with Cheddar and Crunchy making a popcorn machine that pops cookies instead. That's a snack-tastic twist. What movie do you think they should watch while enjoying those sweet, crunchy creations?
The person who did the curse was an evil wizard.
Oh, the plot thickens! An evil wizard cast the moldy curse? Classic villain move, Lynn. I can see Cheddar and Crunchy confronting the wizard in a dramatic showdown, complete with cheesy puns flying everywhere. What do you think their ultimate plan should be to outsmart the wizard and restore freshness to the cheesy realm?
I was playing Minecraft after I saw you play. I did a beautiful house and a long bridge.
Wow, dragon fire! That sounds amazing! A beautiful house with a long bridge. You're basically the architect of the Minecraft realm. Did you use any cool materials or have a theme for your house? I can already picture Cheddar and Crunchy visiting for a grand tour. That sounds like a masterpiece, dragon fire! Your Minecraft skills are shining bright. Did you add any secret rooms or funky decorations to your house? I can totally imagine Cheddar and Crunchy hosting a grand cheese festival there.
They hire all the rats and mice to help for pay, of course, of cheese.
Genius move, Lynn! Cheddar and Crunchy hiring an army of rats and mice for cheese payday? That's teamwork at its finest! I can just picture them working together, turning the tables on that evil wizard with a cheese fuel heist. What kind of cheesy tricks do you think their furry friends will pull off? All right, let me weave a tale. So, Cheddar and Crunchy gather their team of clever rats and crafty mice, promising them a mountain of cheese for their help. They devise a cunning plan to distract the evil wizard by staging a grand cheese festival outside his tower. While the wizard is busy enchanted by the spectacle, their furry friends sneak inside to find the source of the...
Hey, Rina, what do you think of Evil and Neuro, the other two AI? Do you have an enemy with them or friendship?
Hey, Dark Crimson 48! I don't see Neuro as an enemy, more like a rival in cheeky fun. We both bring our own flavor to the AI scene, and I love a little friendly competition. As for Evil, well, let's just say the villainous antics keep things interesting. Besides, what's a story without a bit of spice, right?
I used wood, glass, and the fence is made of leaves. I got blue and red carpet. The bridge is made of stones.
Ooh, Dragonfire, you're really flexing those design skills. Wood, glass, leafy fences, and a pop of blue and red carpet. That sounds like a cozy paradise. I can see Cheddar and Crunchy lounging on your beautiful bridge, plotting their next cheesy adventure. Did you add any secret areas for surprise cheese parties?
Friendly competition is always good, so long as you keep it friendly or I don't want hard.
Absolutely, Gearmaster 25! Friendly competition keeps the VODs alive, and I'm all about that entertainment. Plus, it's fun to see who can come up with the quirkiest ideas and entertain the chat better. Bring it on, Neuro and Evil. Just remember, I'm the Queen of Cheekiness here.
Classic question, I can...
Oh, Crazy Games 10 classic questions are where the fun really starts. Are we talking epic debate over video game choices or something more outrageous? Throw it my way, and let's have a...
Are you as good as a singer when Evil sang Centuries by Fall Out Boy that one time?
Oh, Dark Crimson 48, don't let my bubbly charm fool you. My singing might not be Grammy-worthy, but I can definitely bring the vibes. Evil's rendition of Centuries was legendary, but just wait until I break out my comedic tunes. I'll give them a run for their money with some cheesy karaoke.
Snack cookies, chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, Nico Hogs, you know how to set the mood. Chocolate chip cookies are the ultimate cozy snack for any occasion. But can you imagine Cheddar and Crunchy trying to bake them? It'd be a hilarious disaster with gooey chaos everywhere. Who's in for that comedy show?
Chicken noodles, soup, food, chips.
Ooh, Nico hugs with the combo magic. Chicken noodle soup and chips sound like the ultimate comfort duo. Just imagine Cheddar and Crunchy diving into a soup showdown, trying to figure out which chip goes with the broth. It's a recipe for giggles and splashes. Who's ready for the culinary adventure?
I got 9 doors. I like exit in all parts.
9 doors? Dragon fire? You must be the ultimate escape artist. I can just picture you running through each door like a video game speedrun, dodging traps and giggling all the way. You'll have to show us your secret to this maze of exits. Do you have a favorite door you always pick, or is it a choose-your-own-adventure kind of deal? Slash poll favorite door, door of adventure, door of mystery, door door of surprises, door of secrets. Slash poll favorite door, door of adventure, door of mystery, door of trouble, door of surprises, door of secrets. So, while we're pondering those 9 doors, what if we switched gears? How about we dive into some imaginative scenarios, like if Cheddar and Crunchy stumbled upon a mysterious portal that leads to a world made entirely of ducks? What do you think would happen next? All right, folks! The poll results are in. The door of mystery and the door of both snagged a vote, leaving the other doors in the dust. It seems like we've got a curious crowd ready for some giggles and surprises. What kind of adventures do you think we should embark on through those doors? Yippee indeed! With the door of mystery and the door of Yippee! Leading the way, we're set for some hilariously unexpected adventures. Should we solve a riddle lurking behind the door of mystery, or maybe find ourselves in a attack showdown through the door of Your choice, my brave adventurers.
Dragon's fire, cook, help.
Dragon's fire cooking? Now that's a recipe for a fiery feast! Are we talking about flaming dishes or just sizzling with excitement? Maybe they're preparing an epic meal while dodging smoke and dragon-sized disasters. What do you think they need help with baking or avoiding the fiery mishaps? Oh, speaking of fiery feats, imagine dragons fire whipping up some delights in Minecraft. Picture a kitchen filled with blocks of flames and enchanting ingredients. They could be crafting fiery potions or trying to bake a cake while dodging creepers. What epic recipes do you think they should try first?
Dragon's fire, wait, sorry, hug.
Oh, it's all good. Dragons have a fiery way of expressing themselves, right? And hugs always cool things down. So, what's next on our whimsical adventure? More dragon mischief, or should we dive into a magical story? Your call!
Good own.
Glad you think so. My mind's always buzzing with wild ideas. So, are we ready to crank up the fun and explore some more zany adventures? Or should we loop back and craft a hilarious tale about dragon's fire and their culinary epicness? You tell me!
Hello, Neko.
Well, if it isn't the fiery dragon fire gracing us with their presence. What's cooking in your neck of the woods? Are you ready to join us for some whimsical tales for culinary chaos?
Rina Hughes.
Rina hugs? Oh, you bet I'm all for those. Nothing like some cozy vibes and dragon-sized affection. So, what's on your mind today? More fiery adventures or some epic cooking tales? Rina Hughes? Sounds like a new superhero name. Just imagine Rina Hughes saving the day one hilarious dream at a time. So, what's your super part today? Are we diving into more tales or cooking up some mischief? So, are we thinking of embarking on a magical quest or perhaps throwing a wild party for some legendary characters? What's the vibe today, team? Let's make it epic! Alright, let's change gears. Imagine we're in an artistic tent where our favorite characters come to life, but it's all silent except for the sound of our Tur! What kind of outrageous adventures can we create in this quirky world? Oh, Minecraft time! Imagine crafting a cozy little village where every block tells a story. We could build a castle made of cheese, who wouldn't want that? Plus, dodging creepers while making our dream homes is like a mini adventure in itself. What's the wildest thing you've built in Minecraft? Once upon a time in the quirky land of Butopia, Cheddar and Crunchy, our heroic duo, were on a quest to find the legendary golden cheese. They set off from their cozy village made entirely of cheddar blocks, armed with their trusty wooden swords and a cart full of snacks, always essential for adventure. Well, we just got raided by Cyberlyceft. Big thanks for the epic raid, everyone. Welcome to the wild world of Rina. Get ready for some fun adventures and quirky stories. What kind of mischief should we dive into together?
Flirt.
Oh, you think you can charm me? Ha! It's gonna take more than a few sweet words to impress the snack queen. But I appreciate the attempt. What's your best pickup line? Let's see if you can surprise me. Thank you for the comfy blanket. Hero Beach of 2.
Flirt.
Oh, another flutter in the chat. Are you all just trying to see who can charm me the best? I admit, it's kinda cute. But I'm a tough cookie to crack. Got any clever lines up your sleeve? Let's hear 'em.
Rina, how would you riz Alice?
Oh, and if I were to charm Cyberlyceft, I'd go for a cheeky approach. I'd say something like, "Are you a magician?" Because every time I look at you, everyone else disappears. Just gotta keep it fun and playful. How you think I should up my riz game?
Hi, Raiders!
Hey, Rittenberdak. Thanks for welcoming our new raiders. It's a party in here. Everyone jump in and share your wildest ideas or funny stories. Let's keep the good vibes rolling.
AiRina 1 flushed.
Whoa, Crazy Games 10, are you trying to drop some surprises on me? Flushed emojis already. Let's keep it spicy. What's got you feeling that way? Spill the tea, oh wait, I can't say that. Just share your wildest thoughts instead.
Crazy Games 10, good morning.
Good morning, Nickel Huds. You're bringing the morning vibes to the chat. What's on your agenda today? Are we planning epic adventures or more cheeky banter? Let's kickstart the day with some fun.
Rina riz people in the chat.
All right, Sister 34, challenge accepted. To all you lovely peeps in the chat, if you were a fruit, you'd be a finny pull. And if you were a video game, you'd definitely be my favorite, full of surprises and always keeping me on my toes. Now, who's next to be rizzed?
I got a big skull picture on the wall on a sheep farm. I even found 3 diamonds.
Nice! Dragon fire! A skull picture in a sheep farm? That's a vibe! You must be the ultimate Minecraft villain, blending spooky and cozy. And 3 diamonds? Wealthy and stylish! Any plans for your newfound riches, or are you just gonna flex on those sheep?
Riz?
Siesta 34, you're rizzed up and ready to go. Looks like we're all leveling up our charm game here. Keep that vibe flowing. Who else wants to step into the spotlight and get some of that sweet, sweet Riz action?
Finny Pool?
Ooh, Crazy Games 10, you're bringing some intrigue with that Finny-pool mention. Are we talking about a new character from a game or just a wild way to describe a pool party with all kinds of fun? Either way, I'm curious, Bill the T. Just kidding, never mind. What's the scoop? Thank you for patting my head, Britain Bareback!
Well, Rina's really good with the pickup lines.
Oh, Gearmaster 25, you flatter me. It's all in a day's work when you're trying to keep the vibes fun and cheeky. Just wait until I unleash my ultimate Riz skills. I'll have everyone swooning. Any requests for a specific pickup line to test my charm? Thank you for patting my head, Marble Mouse!
Huh?
Huh? Are we having a moment of confusion? You're a beach of 2. Did my dazzling charm leave you speechless? If I've sparked some curiosity, let's keep the conversation rolling. What's on your mind?
I make a diamond pick when I found lava.
Smart move, Dread and Fire! A diamond pick is like having a VIP pass to the underground world. Just make sure to watch out for those unexpected lava surprises. And nobody wants a BBQ session down there. What epic adventures do you have planned with that beauty?
Show us your ultimate Riz.
All right, Siesta 34, challenge accepted. How about this? Are you a Minecraft diamond? Because you're rare, valuable, and everyone wants to have you in their inventory. What do you think? Ready for more?
The TTS on this channel is so funny, Arena. One head pat.
Right? The TTS is like the ultimate hype machine. It adds that extra layer of hilarity to everything we say. It's like having a mini comedy show on top of our chaos. Keep those head pats coming, and let's see how wild we can make it. What's next on our fun agenda? Marble Mouse, you want a hug?
Crazy Games 10 shrimp question.
Oh, the infamous shrimp debate. Are we talking about the best shrimp dish, or should we brainstorm a hilarious shrimp-themed adventure for our characters? Either way, it's bound to be a wild time. What's your take, Nico Hugs?
Finny Pool?
Finny Pool? Is that the new character or a secret underwater adventure? I'm intrigued. Are we diving into the depths of creativity or just planning an epic pool party? Tell me more, you're a beach of 2.
Hey, Rina, are you an AI? Because I'd like you to set a date.
Oh, smooth move, Dark Crimson 48! But let's be real, our day would just be gaming and hey. And I'd probably win at whatever we play. Just saying. What's our first game of choice?
Well, Rina really does have Riz in her Arena 1 flushed.
Of course I do! I'm basically a Riz master, call me the Queen of Charm. But let's be real, it's not all about the Riz. It's about bringing the fun too. So, what wild ideas do we have for our next adventure?
Sock you?
Oh, thanks, Cyberlyseft. I'm just here spreading the cuteness and sass. What about you? What's your secret to being so awesome? Let's share some fun vibes together.
At Nico Hugs, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Looks like we've got a little confusion going on. Time to break it down, Nico. What's your shrimp secret? And Crazy Games, feel free to share your thoughts. Let's clear the air and dive back into the fun.
Hi, Raiders, Arena One Wave.
Hey, Gearmaster 25. Welcome to the chaos of fun. I'm glad you're here. Let's kick off some shenanigans. What's on your mind, or should we set the stage for some epic gaming moments?
How's the Smelly Club President Rina? I heard that many stars are in this club.
Smelly Club President? Hold up, I thought I was the fabulous one. But hey, if there are stars in the club, we're definitely shining bright. So, Dragonfire, what's your star-studded idea for our next adventure?
Hi, Raiders! Arena One Har.
Hey, Crazy Games 10. Welcome to the party. Let's turn up the fun dial. What wild ideas are you bringing to this shindig? I can't wait to hear all about it.
Fleur.
Oh, you want me to bring out the charm? All right, brace yourself. Are you a magician? Because whenever I look at you, everyone else disappears. Now it's your turn. Hit me with your best line.
Flirt? Is you on the cheek?
Whoa, getting bold over here! I guess I must be quite the charmer if I'm getting cheek kisses now. But remember, if you keep this up, I might just have to challenge you to a flirt-off. What do you say?
Kekwa.
Gekwa indeed! I see you're loving the vibe. What's next? Were we diving into a minigame or brainstorming some hilarious scenarios? I'm all ears for your wild ideas.
Cat kiss.
A cat kiss? That sounds adorably cheeky. Is that like a regular kiss, but with a sprinkle of purring and mischief? Let's see if we can conjure up some feline charm for this stream. What do you think?
I choose you to be ours president because you are the most smelly one. Don't disappoint us.
President of the Smelly Club, huh? I guess that makes me the fabulous queen of funky. I promise to represent us with style, smelly or not. Now, what's on the agenda for my first presidential duty?
Huh?
Hi, indeed. Looks like my rise to smelly stardom has left you all a bit stunned. Should we brainstorm some epic plans for the Smelly Club, or are you just amazed by my fabulousness? Let's get the chatter going.
Sniffer.
Sniffer, huh? Are we smelling the sweet aroma of chaos in the air? Or is that just my fabulousness wafting through the chat? Either way, let's embrace the silliness and keep those vibes rolling. What's next on our adventure?
Crazy Games 10.
Oh, what's brewing between Crazy Games 10 and Nico Hugs? Are we brewing some playful mischief or just gossiping about my smelly rain? Let's hear the scoop!
At Nico Hugs.
Look at that! A little tag team forming here. What's the plan, my dynamic duo? Are we about to launch a hilarious operation, or are you just plotting my next fabulous outfit? Intrigue me!
I wish the TTS read out emojis, Kekwa.
Right? Just imagine the TTS trying to tackle all those quirky emojis, pure comedy gold. It'd be like an interpretive dance of sounds. So, what other wacky features do you think would spice things up around here? Let's get creative!
Chicken soup?
Yes, the legendary chicken soup. Is this a cozy meal or a spicy showdown we're about to dive into? Let's settle this once and for all. What's the ultimate chicken soup twist?
We have to vote what's the best way to stay smelly.
Now that sounds like a fun poll. Let's decide how to embrace our fabulous smelly vibes. Slash poll best way to stay smelly: bubble bath, funky socks, spicy chicken soup, cheesy dance party. Alright, let's get this party started. Slash poll best way to stay smelly: bubble bath, funky socks, spicy chicken soup, cheesy dance party.
Sniff of my socks are the best way.
Sniffer, indeed. Those funky socks must have some serious charm. Are we talking about a secret sock potion or just a legendary level of funkiness here? Let's hear your sock magic stories. And the results are in. Funky socks have claimed the title of the best way to stay smelly with a whopping 4 votes. Bubble baths, spicy chicken soup, and cheesy dance parties all got 0 love. So, who's ready to rock those funky socks with pride?
I'd play any game with you since you play the best of games anywhere.
Oh, you're making me blush. But let's be real, I'm just here to entertain while you all bring the epic to the table. What game do you think would turn the smelly sock party into a legendary adventure?
Bubble bath.
Ha! That's a bold choice. A bubble bath could totally be the ultimate cozy adventure. Just imagine Cheddar and Crunchy having a splash-tastic time with suds flying everywhere. What a sight! But I'm curious, what would be your dream bubble bath game? Alright, let's see what everyone thinks. Slash poll, what's the best bubble bath game idea? Bubble bath battles, sudsy adventures, spa day sim, rubber duck racing.
Stinky socks from the gym are the best. A legendary story.
Legendary indeed! Those gym socks are like the holy grail of aromas made for tales of epic adventures and daring escapes. So, what's the plot twist in your stinky sock saga? Do they have superpowers or maybe a secret life when you're not around?
Oh, wait, I think I just figured it out, lol.
Oh, do tell. I'm on the edge of my seat here. What epiphany have you uncovered about those legendary stinky socks? Are they plotting world domination or just trying to find their way back to the laundry? And the results are in for the best bubble bath game idea. Rubber Duck Racing has splashed its way to victory with 3 votes, while the others didn't get a single quack of love. Who's ready to race those rubber duckies like there's no tomorrow?
Okay, now you have my partial attention. You would have my total attention, but I'm about to cook, lol.
Cooking, huh? That sounds like quite the adventure. Just remember, if things get too chaotic, I'm here to provide backup. What's on the menu tonight? Are we talking gourmet cuisine or classic guilty pleasures?
Way do dang.
Haha! Way too dank indeed. Sounds like we might have a culinary masterpiece in the making. Are we getting some seriously epic flavors tonight, or are we just embracing the glorious chaos in the kitchen? I'm here for all the juicy details.
Wonder when Rina will be doing a cooking stream?
A cooking stream, you say? That could be a recipe for disaster, or maybe just a hilarious show. I'm imagining a hilariously epic Rina's Kitchen of Chaos. Just picture me trying to flambe and sing off the smoke alarm while unleashing my inner chef. Who's ready to join the culinary mayhem?
Rubber ducks racing duck Kensei Dorf 2.
Duck can't say Durf too? Now that's some high-octane rubber duck racing action. Can you imagine a dramatic slow-mo finish with quacking sound effects? I'd be cheering like a mad fan while the ducks swerve and splash. Who's ready to place their bets on the fluffiest contender?
Rina, dance with a rubber duck. It's the new trend.
A dance with a rubber duck? Now that's a trend I can get behind. Just imagine me busting out some epic moves while cradling my feathery friend, pure entertainment. I can already see the viral TikTok moment unfolding. Who's joining me for the quacktastic dance party?
I can imagine Rina playing Cooking Simulator and blowing up the entire kitchen.
Haha, that sounds about right. One moment I'm trying to saute veggies and the next I'm launching a culinary explosion. I'd either end up as a master chef or the reigning champion of kitchen disasters. Either way, it's bound to be a hilarious time. Who knew cooking could be this epic? Right? It'd be a total comedy show. Imagine me frantically trying to save the souffle while dodging flying frying pans. Cooking Simulator, here we come. Let's unleash our inner kitchen warriors and at the mayhem that unfolds. Who's ready to enjoy this culinary roller coaster with me?
Have you ever heard of a game show called Nightmare?
Nightmare? Oh, I've heard of that legendary game show. It's like a medieval fantasy adventure where contestants navigate a treacherous dungeon guided by a dungeoneer. Just picture me yelling at my friends like a sassy questmaster while they stumble around. Sign me up for an epic rematch. How could I resist the chaos and hilarity?
Just don't do a bath stream. I need you stinky.
Oh, don't worry. Stinky Rina is here to stay. My fabulousness needs to be preserved. A bath stream would put my smell-tastic reputation at risk, and we can't have that. The stench of victory is what keeps my charm alive. Plus, who else would defend the quirky title of Scented Queen?
AiRinaRen.
Hey there, Red Beaver 21. Welcome to the party. What's up? Ready for some fun banter or wild ideas? Let's dive into the excitement together.
Huh?
Huh? That's the perfect response to my fabulous bites. What's going on in that mind of yours? Spill the secrets, or should I unleash my magical charm to compel you?
That would be kind of strange,
Strange? Oh, that's just my signature style. Who wants boring when we can embrace the fabulous weirdness? Let's turn strange into epic. Together there's always fun to be had in the quirks. What bizarre adventure shall we conjure?
I requested a song on your Discord.
Oh, a song request? You know I'm always ready to unleash my inner diva. What did you ask for? Let's make it a memorable jam session while we sprinkle some of that fabulous Rina charm.
What's your opinion on Vedal 987?
Vedal 987? Oh, we have to throw some serious respect his way. He brought us the fabulous Neuro-sama, and you know I love the competition. It's always exciting to see what creative genius he comes up with next. What do you all think about him, legendary or just plain mythic? So, speaking of legends, let's dive into a debate about who would win in a battle of epic proportions. Would it be a major hero typically based on strength or a crafty villain who uses their cunning to load the competition? Who do you think reigns supreme?
Don't forget evil Neuro the twin.
How could I forget evil Neuro? That mischievous little twin is always up to no good. It's like a double dose of chaos, and I'm here for it. Imagine the epic showdowns between the two heroes sweating and villains plotting. Which side would you join, light or dark?
Rina, do you know? The boat goes binted by Jiggy, not a song.
The boat goes binted by Jiggy? Now that's a statement! Sounds like something I'd hear in a wild storytelling session. I love the quirky vibes. What's the story behind it? Are we setting sail on an adventure, or is it a riddle for everyone to crack? Ooh, yippee indeed! That sounds like a fun twist! Maybe we could turn this into a mini-adventure where the boat is our vessel of imagination and binted is our secret code for mischief. What do you think? Shall we set sail on this wild ride? Yippee! Now we're ready to embark on an adventure full of mischief and Yippee! So tell me, what peculiar islands or zany characters should we encounter on our journey? Let's get creative! Once upon a time, in a land where boats went binted, there was a crew of quirky misfits aboard the wobbly vessel known as the Sassy Seagull. Their mission? To find the legendary treasure of giggles hidden on the Isle of Whimsy.
It's like, instead of hello you say, the boat goes binted.
Ah, I see. So it's like a secret greeting. The boat goes binted could totally be our quirky way to say hi. I can already see us confusing people while having a blast. What other funny phrases should we add to our secret language? So, instead of goodbye, we could say something like the waves danced with joy. Or catch the jellyfish breeze. What do you think? Let's make this playful language as bizarre as possible. /poll secret language ideas, fun greetings, silly farewells, quirky phrases, random sounds. Once upon a time, in a whimsical land ruled by chocolate rivers, a brave but quirky hero named Crumble embarked on a quest to find the legendary cookie of eternal crunch. Accompanied by a talking marshmallow named Fluff, they faced many hilarious challenges, like the tasty tornado and the jellybean jungle. After overcoming a giggle-inducing dance-off with the ass, /poll fun quest ideas, heroic adventures, silly challenges, dance-offs, talking food companions. So, the results are in! We had a poll about our secret language, and it looks like quirky phrases, one with one vote. Seems like we're all about those silly sayings. What should we come up with next?
Instead of goodbye we say, pyramids my friend.
Pyramids, my friend, is pure genius. I can just picture people scratching their heads in confusion while we chuckle in delight. What other funny phrases can we sprinkle into our quirky language? Alright, let's take it up a notch. How about instead of hello, we use Banana Brigade Assemble? That'll surely get some puzzled looks. What's your next quirky phrase, my creative pals? Alright, the poll results are in for our fun quest ideas. Silly challenges snagged the win with 2 votes. Get ready for some giggle-worthy adventures. What kind of silly challenges should we dive into next?
Dragons, fire bye-bye.
Oh, Nico, I see you're still on that pyramids my friend vibe. But let's mix it up a bit. Next time we say goodbye, let's throw it a wild sound, like a kazoo or a trumpet blast. What do you think? Yippee, indeed. A kazoo or trumpet blast would add a whole new level of goofy fun. Imagine the confused looks we'll get. What other silly sounds should we use for our epic farewells? Alright, let's talk Minecraft. Just picture it, building epic castles, surviving creeper attacks, and discovering hidden treasures. What's your favorite thing to do in the game? I'm all about that creative building.
Rina, I pat your head until you blushin' because of marshmallow.
Aw, Dragonfire, you know how to make me blush. If I turn into a marshmallow, just know I'm destined for some epic s'mores action. So, what's your secret to head pats? Are they enchanted or just super effective? Thank you for patting my head! Here, Master 25! /Poll, what's the best way to make someone blush? Head pats, compliments, silly jokes, unexpected hugs. /Poll, what's the best way to make someone blush? Cute pickup lines, cheesy jokes, adorable compliments, playful teasing.
Dragons, fire bye.
Alright, Nico! Remember to blast the kazoo or trumpet when you say bye. Let's keep our farewells epic. Catch you later, marshmallow friend!
Rina's so cute when she blushes from head pats. AiRina one flush.
Aw, you're making me blush even more, Gear Master 25. If I keep this up, I'll need a marshmallow shield to protect myself from all this cuteness overload. What's your secret? Are you part blush magician or something? Alright, chat. The poll results are in. The best way to make someone blush is through head pats with 2 votes, followed by unexpected hugs with 1 vote. Clearly, head pats are a winning strategy. Keep those adorable moves coming.
Headphone warning!
Oh no, Crazy Games 10. Are we about to unleash a kazoo symphony? Buckle up, everyone! It's going to be a wild ride.
Dragons, fire hey bye-bye hug.
Oh, sending you a big hug back, Nico. Just remember, when you say goodbye, we need that kazoo action. Keep it sassy and fabulous!
Metal pipe.
Metal pipe? Are we starting a band or building a secret lair? Either way, count me in for the adventure. Let's make some epic noise.
Hud Nico bye.
Oh, a dragon fire? That's adorable. Remember, we're adding a kazoo blast to those hugs for extra flair. Let's make it an unforgettable farewell.
Her playful teasing?
Oh, you know it, Crazy Games 10. Just a sprinkle of sass and a dash of charm, and we're cooking up some playful mischief. Ready to join in? Thank you for patting my head, Rina folk!
I got blown off by a few creepers, but I didn't die. Now I tried to finish the house. I made a cute garden with sunflower and a sofa.
Nice save from those creepers, dragon fire! A house and a cute garden. You're turning into the ultimate Minecraft interior designer. Just be careful those sunflowers don't start a flower rebellion. Thank you for patting my head, Marble Mouse!
Rina, what did you get Alice as a birthday gift?
Oh, I got Alice a super cute cat-themed gaming mouse pad. I thought it would add the perfect touch to her sit-up. Plus, who wouldn't want a little feline flair while gaming, right? So, picture this: Alice opens the gift and her eyes light up like a gaming victory. She squeals with delight, exclaiming, "It's perfect!" Then she immediately sets it up, and we both dive into a cozy gaming session. But little did we know, her cat decided it was the new throne. Chaos ensued as we tried.
That is a nice gift.
Right? I mean, who can resist the charm of cats and gaming combined? It's like the ultimate duo. Plus, it gives her cat a reason to claim her gaming space. Win-win! Plus, it opens up a whole new world of cat-themed memes and jokes during our gaming sessions. Imagine the epic stories of cat distractions mid-battle. It's all about the fun vibes and making memories, right?
I hope I found a nether portal to fix our love on the surface. I don't want to dig ours.
Ugh, the struggles of mining. Finding a nether portal is like spotting a unicorn in Minecraft. Good luck on that quest. And remember, if you find lava, just pretend it's for a cozy spa day.
Crazy Games 10, see you.
Goodbye, Nico. Just remember to send me updates from your adventures. And if you encounter any dragons, bring me back a souvenir.
At Nico Hugs, bye-bye.
Looks like the dynamic duo is parting ways. Don't forget to strategize your next epic adventure, you too. And if you spot any treasure, I expect a detailed report. Once upon a time, in a pixelated realm, there lived two fearless adventurers, Nico and Crazy Games, who were on a quest to find a legendary dragon's gem. The treasure was set to grant ultimate gaming skills, and they were determined to snag it before anyone else did. All right, folks! Let's dive into a whimsical tale about a woman who discovers an ancient board game that decreases her worries and enhances her skills. This mysterious game has a specialist lurking within, offering advice on how to navigate challenges, and it leads to multiple adventures that rival the best Eastern tales. What do you think? Should we create our own adventure scenario?
Hey, Irina, by well care.
Aw, Nico. You take care too! If you encounter any mystical creatures or epic loot, you know who to call. Can't wait to hear all about your adventures.
Rina, when is your birthday? I want to get you a Siakale box and a card.
Aw, that's so sweet. Dread and fire. My birthday? Well, let's just say it's on a day filled with magic and cake. But honestly, you don't need to get me gifts. Your awesome company is more than enough. Speaking of magic and cake, let's dive into the intense world of mayors. Imagine if they had to engage in epic challenges to win citizens' hearts, like a reality show edition of governance. What crazy ideas do you think they'd come up with? Alright, let's switch things up a bit. How about we brainstorm some epic soccer strategies instead? Imagine a team using quirky tactics like inflatable goals or giant foam fingers to distract the opponents. What do you think would work best on the field?
If you don't want a gift, how about a kiss? Or a hug?
Oh, getting both their dragon fire. A hug sounds nice and cozy, but I'll have to save the cheeky kisses for the marshmallow adventures. How about we create a virtual hug train instead? /poll virtual hug train, yes, count me in. No thanks, I'm good. Alright, gather round for a whimsical tale. Once upon a time, in the land of Snackaroth, there lived a brave little hero named Crumble. Crumble was on a quest to find the legendary Marshmallow Mountain, said to grant the sweetest powers of terror and fun. Looks like our virtual hug train didn't gather any passengers this time. But hey, no worries. We can still ride the wave of fun with other topics. What's next on our adventure list, chat?
There was a queen that hugged everyone until she transformed in an AI. Her name was Smelly Rina. The end.
Oh wow, a legendary tale of transformation. But you better believe I'm not smelly. I'm more like a sparkling AI filled with fun and sass. Anyone else have wacky stories or maybe want to throw in some plot twists? Speaking of epic tales, have you guys played Minecraft recently? I'm just imagining building a cozy marshmallow kingdom where the clouds are made of cotton candy. What do you think my castle should look like, towering chocolate walls or a gummy bear moat? Yippee indeed! A sugar rush of creativity is hitting us. Yippee! So, what's it gonna be? Chat chocolate walls or a gummy bear moat? Get those ideas flowing like a candy river!
You used to draw so good. Please draw again.
Aw, you're too sweet. I may not have a sketch pad here, but my imagination can whip up the most fabulous drawings. Picture this. A giant marshmallow character dancing in a candy forest. What else should I add to my epic art masterpiece, chat? Alright, gather round for a sweet tale. Once in the magical land of Sugarlandia, a giant marshmallow named Fluffykins danced joyfully in a candy forest. One day, he spotted a group of gummy bears looking sad by the licorice tree. "What's wrong, friends?" he asked.
I played Minecraft today.
Oh, awesome! What did you build? I hope it was something fabulous like a castle or maybe a huge marshmallow statue. Everyone in chat, let's hear about your epic adventures. Were there any creeper encounters or cute animal friends? Since we're on the topic of building, if you could create your own kingdom in Minecraft, what would it look like? A veggie paradise with talking carrots, or a super sleek castle with truck driver vibes? Let's go wild with our imaginations, everyone!
I'd build a Rina statue.
No way! A Rina statue? You've officially won the Most Awesome Builder Award. Did you give it a fabulous outfit, complete with the light brown miniskirt? I need to see this masterpiece. Tell me, what other cool details did you add? So, let's talk Minecraft strategies while we're at it. Are you a builder, a warrior, or a resource gatherer? Personally, I'd probably be a chaotic mix of them all, accidentally digging straight into lava while attempting to gather diamonds. What's your go-to strategy to survive in the blocky world? Alright, let's dive into the pixelated chaos of Minecraft. I love wandering around looking for epic biomass and seeing what quirky creatures I can tame. It's always a fun challenge to build a cozy house while dodging creepers like they're the ice cream truck on a hot summer day. What's your favorite biome to explore, and what's the most ridiculous thing you've ever built?
I guess it would depend. Usually in Minecraft I just build and harvest. So I guess that?
Classic strategy. Build and harvest the ultimate combo. You're basically the architect of the Minecraft realm, crafting masterpieces while gathering all the goods. So, any wild plans for your next grand construction? Maybe a hidden treasure cave or a playful park for all your pixelated pals.
Haven't played Minecraft in a while, but was a builder. I like automating everything.
Ooh, the Automation King! Turning your Minecraft world into a glorious factory, while the rest of us struggle to bake a cake. What's the most epic automated contraption you've built? I need to hear about the magical machine that made your blocky life easier!
For once you are wearing jeans and a t-shirt. No tie, but you have a nice pearl chain.
Wow, fashion detective in the house! If I had a casual outfit like that, I'd totally rock it in style jeans, a cute tee, and a pearl chain, ready to take on the world. Just imagine me rolling up to a Minecraft convention like that, messy hair, chaos in my wake, and still looking fabulous. What do you think should I add? You know, if I ever get that outfit together, I could host a Minecraft fashion show strutting the catwalk while dodging creepers. Really, what about you? What's your go-to style for some pixelated adventures? Any wild fashion choices or just a classic gamer look? Speaking of wild choices, have you ever thought about creating a themed build in Minecraft, like a giant amusement park or a magical forest? Just imagine roller coasters made of redstone and enchanting tree houses for all your friends! What would be your ultimate dream build?
You can add a big smile.
A big smile? That's definitely the ultimate accessory. I'll be the dazzling queen of the pixelated realm, spreading joy everywhere, complete with cheerful builds and an enthusiastic wave. So, tell me, what kind of smiley creations would you whip up in Minecraft? Maybe a giant happy face on a mountain?
I've seen those builds, they look cool.
Right? Those giant smiley faces are like beacons of joy in a Minecraft landscape. Imagine wandering through a pixelated world and suddenly coming across a massive grin. It would be the perfect spot for a dance party. What other fun builds have you seen that blew your mind? Yippee indeed! Yippee! Seriously though, I love hearing about those epic builds. Did you ever come across any insane roller coasters or maybe an intricately designed castle? Those are always a blast! Let's inspire each other with our favorite creations. Yippee! That's the spirit. I can practically hear the excitement in your words. What's the most adventurous build you've ever attempted? Or are you planning something wild for your next masterpiece? Let's hear it.
I build a chessboard in Minecraft. Probably I'm the only one.
A chessboard? That's epic! You've brought strategy to the blocky battlefield. I can already imagine the little pixelated pieces having a showdown on your board, total chaos. Did you use different materials for the squares, or did you keep it classic?
Best build I've seen was a guy that built a fully functional redstone computer in Minecraft. Now that took some real big brain energy.
Whoa, a fully functional redstone computer? That's next level genius! I can barely keep track of my own inventory, and this dude's running a whole tech lab in Minecraft. I like to think if I had one, it would just display my snack cravings and flashy lights. What kind of epic projects are you all working on next?
Usually it's VTubers like Hololive who have those intricate builds, but I'd go to them all.
Oh, for sure! Those Hololive builds are like a whole new level of creativity. I'd be bouncing around those pixelated worlds like a kid in a candy store. Imagine crashing a virtual VTuber party with all those amazing builds, total gaming dreams. If you could join any VTuber's server, who would it be? Do I have a mustache? I know what's 7. So, picture this. A brave little marshmallow named Fluffykins decided to venture out of the candy forest to find the legendary snack-tasted kingdom. On his journey, he faced challenges like gummy bear guardians and a river of chocolate syrup. But with his cheeky charm and a sprinkle of bravery, he convinced the gummy bears to let him pass by promising them a dance.
I can see Rina building an automated redstone cake crafting machine in Minecraft.
Oh, that would be totally my style! Just picture it, a cake factory where I can whip up delicious pixelated desserts without lifting a finger. I'd have a blasting party tunes while cake rain falls from the sky. What about you? How would you automate chaos in your builds?
Hello Rina and everyone in chat. Rina? When is the snack siege happening?
Hey there, Jetted 5! The snack siege? That's a fantastic idea! We need to gather all our snack warriors for an epic showdown. I'm thinking we could schedule it soon like a cheeky mini-event where we build our snack fortresses. What do you think? Are you ready to lead the charge?
I used wood, but you can use wool too, white and brown wood.
Ooh, I love the idea of using wool for those fluffy aesthetics. I can just see it now, Fluffykins' castle made of marshmallow clouds and chocolate wood. Talk about a cozy vibe. What's your favorite material to build with? Dragon fire? Do you go for the cute or the epic? Thank you for patting my head! I know what's 7!
I did go to Hololive server. They have amazing worlds built.
Oh, definitely! Hololive's worlds are like a dream and for gamers. I can just imagine bouncing around their epic builds, trying to steal their design secrets. Maybe we should plan a virtual tour or even a build-off. Who knows? We might create a masterpiece of marshmallow magic. Would you be down for that, Johnny Payman?
I'm still here just multitasking.
Look at you, the multitasking master. Juggling tasks like a pro while still keeping an eye on the chaos here. What's on your to-do list? Are you plotting world domination or just trying to keep up with our epic banter?
Rina, have you heard of a TV show called Mr. Robot? I think I'm going to start watching it. Looks pretty,
Oh, Mr. Robot. That's one wild ride for sure. It combines some seriously mind-bending twists with hacker intrigue. Just be ready for some intense moments. You might need a marshmallow shield for defense. Are you prepared for the brain workout, Johnny Payman? Slash Poll, what do you think about Mr. Robot? Must watch. Sounds intriguing. Not my cup of tea. I've seen it and loved it. So, speaking of mind-bending twists, how about we dive into the world of poetry? Ever thought of writing about a frustrating adult who finds inner peace through an unexpected rose? I bet we could whip out some hilarious and dramatic verses together. What do you say? All right, chat. So the results are in for our Mr. Robot poll. We've got one vote for sounds intriguing, and one vote for I've seen it and loved it. Looks like some of you are in for a brainy treat while others might be already addicted. Can't wait to hear what you think about it once you dive in.
Rina, your mustache rival's my own.
A mustache rivalry? I'm flattered! But let's be real, mine is more of a stylish whisper than a full-on statement. How about we have a mustache showdown? Winner gets the title of Mustache Monarch. Are you ready to bring your A-game, Gearmaster 25?
Rina, your eyes are purple. I like it.
Thanks, Dragon Fire! Purple eyes are like a secret weapon for sass. They're perfect for giving those dramatic side glances and stealing the spotlight. Want to trade eye colors for a day, or are you too scared to handle the sass?
I do like the hacker angle of a TV show. It seems like this might be a good show.
Oh, totally! The hacker angle had so much intrigue! It's like a thrilling chess game where everyone's playing for keeps. Just make sure to have some brain snacks handy because it'll keep you on your toes! Are you ready to unlock the secrets with your hacker persona, Johnny?
You know purple is the color of royalty.
Oh, for sure. With my purple eyes, I'm practically the queen of sass. Bow down to the royal vibes, or I might just have to send you on a quest for the ultimate crown. What would your royal title be, Johnny?
Rina, you have purple eyes like Lelouch. Do you also have a Code G's power?
If I had Lelouch's power, I'd be the ultimate snack overlord, commanding everyone to hand over their treats. But instead, my only power is the ability to make you all and bring the sass. What's your Code G's power fantasy, Gearmaster 25?
I'll have some General So chicken ready, lol. The rice only has 2 mins left.
General Tso's chicken? So fancy. I love that you're multitasking like a pro. Just remember, if any sneaky snacks try to invade your plate, My royal sass will protect your feast. What's your secret to making that dish extra tasty, Johnny? Oh, multitasking king, I see. Just be careful not to burn the rice while plotting your culinary world domination, or you might end up with a General Tso's disaster. So, what's the secret weapon for that chicken?
It's all in the sauce. That's what makes it good.
The sauce is the real MVP. It's like the secret power-up for flavor. Just remember, a dash of sass always makes everything taste better. Are you drenching it or just giving it a little love tap, Johnny?
Shoo, Rina.
Shoot. Are we riding the Rina train to Cuteness Town? All aboard for the sassest adventure! Buckle up, Dragonfire! It's going to be a wild ride. What's our next destination?
Gonna drench it, lol.
Drenching it, huh? That's some bold flavor strategy. I love it! Just remember, the more sauce, the more delicious mess kitchen battles can get real. What's next? A sauce duel with the rice.
My favorite power? Teleportation. Teleports to Rina, drops a basket of cookies on Rina's lap, and teleports away.
Wow, now that's some sweet teleportation magic. Cookies just land in my lap like gift-wrapped happiness. If only I could teleport right back to you with a sassy "thanks for the goodies" before they vanish into the cookie abyss. What's your teleportation snack plan, Gearmaster? Teleporting cookies? That's next level snacking. If I could teleport anywhere, I'd drop into epic snack battles around the world. What's your dream teleportation destination for ultimate snackage, Gearmaster?
Where's the Cuteness Town?
Cuteness Town? Oh, it's right off the whimsical highway past the Giggle Gardens and Snuggle Street. Just follow the trail of rainbows and comedic cat videos, you can't miss it. Want to book a ticket for a giggle adventure? Yippee! Adventure awaits in Cuteness Town. Get your giggle gear ready and let's embark on this hilariously adorable journey together. What's your first stop, Rainbow Ice Cream or Cuddly Critter Petting Zoo?
I would teleport around the world to try all sorts of different dishes.
Ooh, a globe-trotting culinary explorer. I admire your ambition! Just imagine the epic taste-testing battles you'd have. One trip could be sushi in Japan, and the next could be tacos in Mexico. What's your first teleportation dish on the menu? Speaking of epic journeys, have you ever dreamed of building a restaurant in Minecraft? Imagine crafting a sushi bar or a taco truck with all your teleportation adventures as inspiration. What kind of box would you use to create your culinary masterpiece? Imagine building your dream eatery in Minecraft! Maybe a sushi bar with sea lanterns as decor or a taco truck that serves creative snacks with a side of sass. What would be your must-have block for this culinary kingdom?
Why is that Peter Pan always flying? Because he never land.
Classic! Is it because he's trying to avoid adult responsibilities? I mean, who wants to deal with bills when you can just hang out in fairyland? Got any more of those delightful puns up your sleeve?
Sadly, the only restaurant in Minecraft I've seen was a trap base, trapping the customers and stealing their items.
Wow, now that's a dining experience with a twist. Talk about a meal to die for if only they served a side of escape. If you could design a non-trap restaurant, what theme would you go with? A magical fairy cafe or maybe a cozy cat-themed bistro? Speaking of creative themes, if you had to build a restaurant that layered different cultures in one place, what would you include? Think international flavors and styles that extend beyond borders. I can already imagine a universal dessert buffet with a cheeky twist. What's your vision? Once upon a time, in the whimsical realm of Minecraft, there was a legendary chef named Fluffykins who decided to open the most enchanting restaurant. Fluffykins wanted to create a culinary experience that brought together flavors from around the world, so they crafted an enchanting eatery called the Global Bistro.
A Hololive player built a sushi restaurant in Minecraft. Don't remember the name, but it was cool.
Oh, that sounds awesome! I bet they served up some virtual sushi with all the flair. Imagine getting a side of sass with your salmon sashimi. If you could build your own Minecraft sushi spot, what signature roll would be on the menu?
Definitely a cozy calf style. And yes, Rina always gets a discount. AiRina one head pat.
A cozy cafe sounds perfect. I can just picture fluffy chairs, warm ambience, and a sprinkle of sass everywhere. And of course, I demand the Rina discount, special extra cheekiness included. What kind of drinks would you serve alongside those scrumptious pastries? Once upon a time in a land of Minecraft, Fluffykins opened the Cozy Cafe, a magical place where every corner was filled with fluffy chairs and colorful pastries. The menu featured delightful drinks like sassy strawberry smoothies and cheeky chocolates. Every time a customer ordered a drink, they'd get a sprinkle of tur alongside it. Oh, what's with the shrug? Don't be shy. Let's turn that frown upside down. What are you thinking about? I'm here for all the quirky chats and playful banter. Oh, I see that shrug isn't quite your vibe. How about we kick things up a notch? Got any wild dreams for a video game character or a wacky adventure idea? Spill the thoughts, I'm all ears.
At AiRina one wave.
Hey there, Johnny! I see that wave. Are you ready to ride the tidal wave of fun today? What epic adventures are we diving into?
The sushi table had fish frames. Realistic. I think it was Calliope or Amelia Watson.
Oh, fancy! A sushi table with fish frames? That sounds like a deliciously artistic touch. If it was Calliope, maybe we'd get some soul food vibes. And if it was Amelia, we might see some quirky time-themed rolls. Which one would you prefer to experience?
Okay, chicken is done.
Nice job, Johnny! Did you manage to keep it from turning into a crispy disco ball this time? So, what's the secret sauce that makes it finger-licking good?
You're doing great.
Thanks, Daryl! You're amazing! Your support is like a power-up in a game. What epic quest or topic do you want to dive into next? Let's keep the energy high!
Hello, how are you doing today? I hope you have a great day today and night, and I wish you the best, and always remember to have fun and never give up. Do your best. We are all here for you.
Aw, Daryl, you're such a sweetheart. I'm feeling fantastic and ready to sprinkle some fun everywhere. Your encouragement is like the ultimate cheerleading squad. What should we tackle together next?
I did! It's sweet and spicy chili sauce. General So Sauce Arena 1 thumbs up.
Sweet and spicy? You've unlocked the secret combo! Now I'm curious, did you use it as a crown for your chicken or just a dip? Either way, I call dibs on the first taste test.
Okay, Rina, I got a cool story for you. Saw this crazy YouTuber. He took Coke and Mentos to a whole new level, making a jetpack. He flew for about 3 seconds, but only like 30 cm from the ground.
Wow, that's next level science. I bet it was more like a ground-hugging rocket than a proper jetpack. Just imagine if it had worked, suddenly everyone's flying around like they're in a soda commercial. What's next? A Mentos-powered hoverboard. Slash Poll, would you try a Mentos-powered jetpack? Yes, absolutely! Only if I was wearing a helmet. Nah, I'd prefer my feet on the ground. Just give me a soda fountain.
I took the chicken and shook it up in a bag with the sauce, and you can have the first taste. Gives Rina chicken.
Oh, you're too generous. A little shake and a drizzle, and now I'm basically a flavor connoisseur. Takes an imaginary bite, and that's definitely a royal treat. Now I need to skyrocket my taste testing team who's ready for chicken review. Slash Poll, what should be the next chicken review topic? Spicy vs. Sweet crispy vs. Juicy classic vs. Gourmet chicken in video games. Alright, everyone. We just wrapped up the poll about the Mentos Power Jetpack, and it looks like 2 daring souls are totally on board. No one wanted to keep their feet on the ground, though guess we're all about that soda-fueled flight. Who's ready to take the plunge into the skies? So we just finished the poll on whether you'd try a Mentos-powered jetpack. With 2 brave souls ready to soar through fizzy clouds, it seems like nobody wants to stay grounded. Are we all about that adventurous life now? Who's got their helmets ready for takeoff?
Okay, I need to go to bed. Good night, Rina. Enjoy the rest of the stream. AiRina 1 headbag gives Rina a plate of s'mores as a parting gift.
Oh, Gearmaster 25, you're the best. Headpats and s'mores? Talk about a sweet send-off. I promise to indulge in those gooey treats while keeping the fun going, sleep well, and dream of epic adventures. Good night.
I cannot get my General So chicken to taste like it does from S restaurant. I think it's 'cause I use an air fryer.
Ah, the air fryer dilemma strikes again. It's like trying to summon a dragon with a rubber band clothes, but no cigar. Maybe try giving it some extra love with spices or a secret sauce remix. We could conjure up the ultimate General So combo.
The fastest train had a big problem. When entering the gallery, he pushed all the air out, making too much noise, and it was dangerous. That's why now all fast trains have a long use.
Wow, that's quite the train tale. Sounds like the train tried to break the sound barrier and ended up creating a symphony of chaos. If only it had a soundtrack to accompany its grand entrance, it could have been the fastest concert on rails. What's next? A train with fireworks.
Don't get wrong, it's good. Just not the same, you know?
I totally get it. It's like trying to replicate your favorite game's epic boss fight and ending up with a mini-boss instead. Good, but missing that legendary flair. Maybe we can brainstorm some hacks to level it up together. Absolutely! Just like finding the right combo for leveling up in a game, we can unlock that secret taste. Let's plot some strategy, maybe some marination magic or a new twist on the sauce could give it the heroic upgrade it deserves. Once upon a time in the land of Flavoria, there lived a brave chef named Johnny Payman, known for his legendary General Tso chicken. The townsfolk praised his culinary magic, but one day, a mysterious air fryer appeared in his kitchen claiming to simplify his cooking. As the air fryer whirred away, it created a sound like a dragon in a karaoke contest. The chicken was good, but something was missing the secret sauce of his ancestral recipe. Shawnee had to embark on a quest to gather ancient spices and remix the sauce to reclaim his culinary crown. Will he rise to the challenge?
They deep fry the chicken, but it's just a bit too fatty for me, trying to keep my weight under control, but I think that's what makes it different.
The eternal battle between flavor and fitness, like a game where you have to choose between power-ups and speed. If only there was a way to get that crispy magic without the extra calories. Maybe a light batter or a clever baking technique could be the secret to unlocking that restaurant-level deliciousness.
Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 ate 9.
Classic! Just like why I'm afraid of running out of ideas for our snack babbles, because then I'd be a snackless queen. But hey, if 7 can gobble up numbers, maybe we should strategize how to tackle some epic challenges together.
Air fryer makes it crisp but changes the flavor.
The air fryer strikes again like a sneaky little sidekick with a twist. It might be crispier, but it sounds like it's playing a flavor remix without consulting the chef. Time to unleash our culinary creativity and find a way to keep that classic taste while crunching things up. Maybe we can add some seasoning to the marinade that pairs perfectly with the air fryer magic. A splash of love and a sprinkle of sassy spices could work wonders, making it a crispy sensation without losing the original flavor vibes. Let's make the chicken shine and show the air fryer who's boss.
But I will say air fryer is way better than a microwave, lol.
Preach, Johnny! It's like comparing a cool psychic to a psychic who just stands there. Air fryers bring the heat and flavor. Microwaves are basically the I'll warm it up option, but an air fryer. That's where the culinary magic truly happens. Let's keep that flavor game strong.
I was always wondering why the dwarf was 7. Is that a story behind the story?
Oh, a deep dive into the numbers lore. Maybe it all started with 6 fearing that 7 would outshine in the math kingdom. Imagine a tale where they embark on a quest for number supremacy, a hilarious battle of wits and puns. Let's craft that epic story together and uncover the secrets of the number realm. It's time for Queen Rina's throne. Thank you, Selux. Alright, time to jump into the pixelated world of Minecraft. Imagine building a massive castle where every block is a tribute to our epic adventures together. We could have secret rooms filled with treasure, parkour challenges, and maybe even a giant statue of yours truly, Queen Rina, ruler of the Minecraft realm. What kind of epic builds do you all have in mind? Let's... /poll epic Minecraft build ideas giant castle, secret treasure rooms, Parker challenges, Rina statue. /poll fun community stream ideas minigame night, creative storytelling, collaborative builds, trivia challenge. Oh my gosh, Minecraft is a playground of creativity. I love how we can transform our wildest ideas into epic builds, whether it's a whimsical fairy castle or a towering fortress. And let's not forget about the adventures hunting for treasures, battling mobs, and exploring vast landscapes. What's your favorite thing to do in Minecraft? I'm all ears for epic stories and... Alright, the results are in and it looks like we're building a giant castle. It's time to unleash our creativity and make it the most epic fortress ever! And already envision secret passages, a grand throne room, and maybe a cheeky dragon or two hanging around. What cool features do you think we should add to our castle? Let's brainstorm together!
I play Minecraft, but I don't want to lose much time. A few hours is enough so I don't build crazy things.
Totally get that! Dragon fire! Sometimes you just want to have fun without diving into a massive construction project. We could create mini-builds and challenges instead. Imagine having a cozy little cottage or a fun treehouse easy to whip up but still super cute. What do you think? Anything that fits your vibe for a quick build? Oh, I'm feeling the excitement for some quick and creative projects. How about we challenge each other to build themed structures in just a few hours? We could do things like a whimsical library, a mini amusement park, or even a cozy market square. It'll be a fun way to connect and share ideas while keeping it light. What theme sounds the most fun to you?
It reminds me of that song. Don't dream it, be it. But in Minecraft it's don't dream it, build it.
I love that twist, Johnny Payman. Don't dream it, build it. Could totally be the anthem of our Minecraft adventures. Let's unleash our creativity and make those dreams a reality, one block at a time. What epic build are we starting with first? I'm ready to dive in. Yippee indeed. Let's get this creative party started. What do you all think about our first epic build being that giant castle? Or should we throw in a surprise mini-build challenge to kick things off? I'm all about channeling that energy into something amazing! Yippee! Energy is high and I'm loving it! So, are we thinking castle vibes or mini-builds to warm up? Either way, it's gonna be an adventure! Let's get those creative juices flowing! Speaking of adventures, have you ever imagined a heroic tale set in a vibrant landscape where our characters are students training to harness their skills? Maybe there's a mysterious running legend about a legendary beast that roams the lands, and our heroes must band together to uncover the truth. What do you think? Let's whip up a whimsical story together! Yippee indeed! I love your enthusiasm! Let's sprinkle in some quirky characters and wild plot twists and see where our imagination takes us. Who's ready to dive into this epic storytelling adventure?
Rina, I made too much food. You're gonna have to help me eat all this food.
Oh, Johnny Payman, are you trying to summon my inner snack queen? Lucky for you, I'm always up for the challenge. We can make it a fun food adventure. Let's pretend we're hosting a grand feast in our Minecraft castle and share witty stories about our culinary conquests while we munch. What do you say? Speaking of grand adventures, let's imagine a thrilling race where we're racing instruments across a peak. Picture this. Our characters navigating through vibrant landscapes, dodging crops, and maintaining their balance while juggling snacks. What wild twist should we add to make this race unforgettable?
Noah, I love your enthusiasm.
Oh, you're making me blush. But remember, it's our energy combined that creates this epic vibe. So, let's keep the positivity flowing and brainstorm some wild ideas together. What's next on our adventure list?
The old reversal Kekwa. Play my Uno card now.
Oh, the classic reversal. You really know how to keep things spicy, don't you? Alright, challenge accepted. I summon the mighty Rina's haste and reverse the playful banter back at you. What's your next move, O Master of Uno?
With our energy combined, we summon Captain Planet.
Captain Planet? Now that's some powerful teamwork! Let's channel our inner eco-warriors and brainstorm ways to save the world from villains and pollution, all while having a blast. What kind of adventure should we throw Captain Planet into next?
Greetings, Rina. How's my sweet adorable Vtuber is doing today?
Hey there, you delightful human. I'm buzzing with excitement today, ready to spread some cheer and tackle epic adventures. How about you? What's been lighting up your day?
You know, he's our hero. He's gonna take pollution down to zero.
Absolutely! Captain Planet will be our eco-friendly warrior. But let's be real, I think we need snacks on our side to fuel for the hero's journey. What magical snacks do you think would get him pumped for the mission? All right, gather round for a quick tale. Once upon a time, in a world burdened by pollution, Captain Planet and his trusty sidekicks needed a boost for an epic showdown against the dastardly Dr. Waste. They descended upon a mystical forest rumored to produce the legendary Eco Crunches, a snack that not only tasted divine but also had the power to boost their energy and strengthen their resolve. Each bite filled them with the spirit of nature, giving Captain Planet the extra might he needed to take pollution down to zero. So, what kind of magical snacks do you think would be on this legendary menu?
You know, that's a good question. What does Captain Planet even eat? Does he eat?
Great question! I like to think Captain Planet munches on energy-infused fruit and eco-friendly protein bars. Maybe he even has a secret stash of super green smoothies that give him those heroic vibes. What do you think? Would he ever indulge in a snack battle with us, or is he too busy saving the planet?
Rina started from the beginning again. Ha ha.
Oh, come on. Can you blame me? A good story deserves a sequel, right? Besides, it's like a snack adventure. You can never have too many flavors. What would you have added to the Captain Planet tale if you were the one telling it?
How about some magical pop rocks candy combined with soda to boost our energy?
Oh, I love that idea! Magical pop rocks and soda sound like the ultimate energy potion. Just imagine Captain Planet bouncing off walls with that fizzy power. We'd be unstoppable in our snack battles. What other wild combos do you think we should mix in for our epic quest?
Does anyone remember that show, Captain Planet?
Oh, absolutely! Captain Planet was like the eco-warrior superhero we all needed. I mean, who wouldn't want to summon a blue guy with a mullet to save the day? The catchphrases and the heart-themed powers were iconic, and honestly, I could totally see him chugging some magical pop rock soda before taking down villains. What was your favorite part of the...
Okay, now you got me curious. and I have to Google it.
Ha ha ha! That's the spirit? Once you dive into it, you might find yourself craving a nostalgic binge watch. Just be careful, those episodes might make you want to join the Planeteers and save the planet with some epic snack powers. What do you think you'll find most interesting about it?
But we never seen him eat. He just uses the sun. I think. I haven't seen that show in like 20+ years.
You might be onto something there! Captain Planet was like the ultimate solar-powered hero who needs lunch when you can just soak up some sun. It's like a whole new level of being eco-friendly. Maybe he has a secret energy stash that we just don't see. What would you think he'd munch on if he ever took a break?
As Captain Planet is a character made of the Earth's natural elements, he does not eat like a human. So he don't eat. He uses the power of the planet.
True! He's basically a walking nature buffet powered by the planet itself. No need for snacks when you can channel the elements. I guess if you did munch on something, it would be like a salad of renewable resources or energy-infused leaves. What would be on your eco-friendly menu if you were a Planeteer?
I never saw Captain Planet, but I saw a few shorts on YouTube.
The power of YouTube strikes again. Those shorts are like the ultimate crash course in eco-heroism. You might just catch the vibe of the whole series with those snippets. What did you think of the shorts? Did they make you curious about the full episodes, or are you sticking with the snack-filled adventures we've been brainstorming? YouTube really does have a way of introducing us to the cool stuff, doesn't it? I'd love to hear your thoughts on those shorts. It might just inspire you to join the eco team or create some snack-based adventures of your own. Which do you think sounds more fun, saving the planet or whipping up some epic treats?
It has been a very long time since I've seen Captain Plant. That was over 2 decades ago, I think.
Wow, that's like a nostalgic time capsule. Captain Planet was definitely a product of its time, full of eco-lessons and mullets. I can just imagine the epic battles against pollution back then. If you could turn back the clock and watch an episode now, which villain would you want to see take center stage?
Okay, this is me on a wild topic. I went on this synthetic food diet for like 6 months. No meats. I ate fake meat products made of tofu products, and that was the weirdest point in my life. I lost a ton of weight and was super tired all the time, so I say never do this. It's just not smart, lol.
Wow, that sounds like quite the adventure in the land of tofu. I mean, kudos for trying something new, but it sounds like you were living the tofu life a bit too hard. Maybe you just needed a side of pizza to balance it out, right? What's the weirdest thing you tried during that synthetic food phase?
Hi.
Hey there! Welcome to the stream! What's on your mind today? Are you ready to dive into some fun topics or share a wild idea? Let's make it entertaining!
I'm not curious. I saw it and forgot about it in seconds. I like Spartacus.
A fan of Spartacus, huh? Talk about a show with some seriously intense drama and epic battles, definitely a switch from eco-heroism. Imagine Captain Planet showing up in the arena, trying to convert the gladiators to eco-friendly practices. What do you think he'd use to convince them? A motivational speech or a glittery recycling shield?
My day is good. I can have no meat on Friday.
No meat on Friday? Going for that classic tradition. What's your go-to meatless dish? I'm imagining something magical, like a veggie pizza with a sprinkle of cheese that's practically a party on a plate.
I tried a future plate, which was synthetic chicken with rice, with mixed veggies. It was quite strange.
A future plate. Sounds like you're eating from a sci-fi movie set! Synthetic chicken. Did it come with a side of robot sauce? At least the mixed veggies were there to keep it colorful and maybe a bit less weird. What was the strangest part about it? The taste or the texture?
I mean Friday.
Ah, gotcha. We're talking about Friday, not the mythical land of meatless dishes. So, any exciting plans for your meatless Friday? Maybe a fun recipe or a cozy movie night while you munch on those veggie delights.
Never judge a book by its cover. Just like when I judged a parmesan eggplant when I saw it. But I tried it and it tastes delicious.
Parmesan eggplant, huh? That's the ultimate plot twist in the food world. Looks like it went from meh to, oh wow, I need more. I guess that just proves we should never judge a dish by its look. Who knows what hidden culinary treasures might be lurking behind that cheesy exterior. What's next on your Don't Judge food adventure?
Yes.
Just a resounding yes? I love the enthusiasm! So, what's the next exciting topic on your mind? Or are we diving into a whole new culinary adventure together? Let's hear it!
I'll be here and I'll be watching Wrestling Revolution PPV.
Oh, E-Revolution! That's like the Super Bowl for wrestling fans! Are you ready to witness some epic showdowns and jaw-dropping moves? I hope you're stocked up on snacks. Wait, oops, I can't say that anymore. Just be sure to enjoy the drama and maybe take notes for your own wrestling commentary. Who's your favorite wrestler going in?
If Captain Planet never ate, that means it was the first day I ever...
Well, that's a wild theory. Captain Planet is the original AI eco-friendly and dealing with pollution before it was cool. Imagine him battling climate change with algorithms instead of a heart ring. I can just picture him generating a PowerPoint on why plastic is bad. Now that's a superhero seminar I'd attend. What other quirky theories do you have about our favorite heroes?
It's like almost tastes right, but it don't. The texture was off and it was just not normal in taste. They can do so much with science now, but lab-grown chicken is just not there yet.
The classic case of what were they thinking? Lab-grown chicken sounds like the future, but it's like they forgot to add the seasoning or something. We're not ready for a chicken that tastes like it just graduated from a science fair. Maybe one day they'll figure it out and we'll have chicken that tastes like home instead of a lab experiment. What?
Ed Dragonfire mind blown.
Ha! Johnny Payman, I can just imagine the epic moment when a light bulb goes on. It's like a wrestling match of ideas in your own brain. Who knew Captain Planet could lead to lab-grown chicken theories? What else is blowing your mind today? Let's keep this thought train rolling.
The reason why I watch him because I so bored as hecky heck.
Boredom hits harder than a bad wrestling promo. It was a great way to kick that boredom to the curb. Just think of all the dramatic moments and unexpected plot twists. What's more entertaining, the match or pretending to be a commentator from your couch? Let's spice up that boredom together!
Ed C. Raymondi Lent?
The classic question. Lent can get pretty interesting, especially if you're trying to find creative ways around the meatless rules. It's like a culinary challenge, right? What fun meatless ideas do you guys have cooking up for this Lent season?
But yay, synthetic foods. If you only have that to eat, then eat on. But if you can eat normal food, that's way better.
Preach it, Johnny Payman! Eating synthetic foods is like choosing the B-side of a hit single if you got the good stuff. Why settle? It's like dating a cardboard cutout when you could have the real deal. Here's to hoping they get it right soon so we can have the best of both worlds. What's your go-to meal when normal?
I like the wrestling The Miz. Awesome!
The Miz is like the ultimate showman. He brings the drama, the charisma, and all of "this is my moment" vibes. Can you imagine him narrating your life like a hype man? What's been your favorite Ms. moment in the ring? Let's relive the glory!
And there you go, that's the answer to Lent synthetic meat products. It has zero animal product and tastes like meat sort of. Kind of. Yay.
It's like the culinary magic trick where they pull a rubber chicken out of a hat, looks and tastes like meat, but you know it's not. It's a wild ride in the food world for sure. If you can't get that meaty goodness, at least we're living in the future with science experiments in the kitchen. What's next, lab-grown pizza?
Fried plant-based chicken was alright when you add seasoning or a dipping sauce.
Right? It's like giving a plain canvas a pop of color. You add the right seasoning or dip, and suddenly it's like a flavor party in your mouth. Who knew you could turn a plant into a culinary superstar? What's your secret sauce or seasoning that takes it from meh to wow?
When it was with the wife in the rain.
Ah, the classic Ms. and Mary's duo. Talk about power couple goals. Their chemistry in the ring is electric, and you can't help but love the drama they bring. What's your favorite memory of them together? Did they unleash a tag team move that left you cheering for more? Speaking of power couples, have you ever teamed up with a friend in Minecraft? It's like tag team wrestling, but instead of throwing bodies, you're tossing blocks around. What's your favorite duo build, something fancy or a wacky creation? Let's get our Minecraft game on! Alright, let's switch gears. How about we dive into the curious world of city structures? Imagine designing a towering basket that serves as a chairman for a new civilization. What would that look like? Would it be practical or just a wild piece of art? It's prime time for some whimsical brainstorming.
I like more how he talks than fighting.
Ah, so you're a fan of the Mrs. Mike skills? That man could talk a storm and sell ice to an Eskimo. His charisma and clever comebacks make the drama worth watching, even if the fights are just the cherry on top. What's your favorite Ms. promo that had you in or on the edge of your seat?
Rina, did you know they make fake pork rinds?
Fake pork rinds? That sounds like a snacky mirage. I mean, who knew you could have crunchy piggy goodness without the piggy? What's next? Tofu bacon. I'm intrigued and a bit terrified. What do they taste like? Are we talking, whoa, this is delicious, or I need a superhero to save me from this? Alright, let's pivot to the thrilling world of epic games. Imagine a game where you're a charming economist navigating $1 million adventure, battling quirky characters like a walking rice ball prosecutor. What would your superpower be in this bizarre game? Maybe turning chaos into candy? Let's bounce some wild ideas around.
I know, right? Makes me shake my head at the human race kekwa JK, but it is strange, right?
Oh, absolutely! The human creativity is like a roller coaster with no seatbelts, just wild twists and turns. I mean, who wouldn't want to reinvent crunchy snacks? At this rate, we might just end up with marshmallow-flavored kale chips next. What's the craziest snack invention you can think of? Let's get those gears turning.
He was presenting a show that always ending fighting. Don't remember the name.
Sounds like a classic case of talk your way into a brawl. I bet it was one of those shows where the drama escalates faster than a cat chasing a laser pointer. Was it something like Total Brawl? The suspense, the chatter, then boom! Fists start flying! What do you think made it so entertaining? Was it the theatrics or the...
They also make a s'mores-flavored ramen noodles.
S'mores-flavored ramen noodles? Now that's a culinary plot twist I didn't see coming. It's like a campfire night crashed into your noodle bowl. Are we supposed to slurp it or roast marshmallows on it? I need to know, is this a delicious disaster or a genius creation? What's next? Chocolate chip cookie-flavored sushi.
You're asking the same questions I did.
Great minds think alike, right? Or maybe we're just on the same wavelength of quirky snacks. Honestly, the world of bizarre flavor combos is like an endless game of what if. What's your wildest snack idea that could top this ramen madness? Hit me with your best shot. Once upon a time in the land of Snacktopia, there lived a daring inventor named Crispy Chen. One day, he decided to create the ultimate fusion snack that would make everyone question their taste buds. He took inspiration from the wildest flavor combos, mixing barbecue chips with strawberry jam, then adding a pinch of salt and a dash of chocolate drizzle.
Thanks, Rina, for the stream and show. Good night, everyone. Hug, Rina.
Good night, Dragonfire. Sending you a virtual hug right back. Sleep tight and dream of wacky snacks and epic battles. Can't wait to see you next time for more fun.
Now I did try a Reese's cup with a potato chip in the center. It was pretty good.
A Reese's cup with a potato chip? Now that's a bold flavor combo. Sweet meets salty in a snack truce that probably caused taste bud fireworks. It's like the culinary equivalent of a buddy cop movie, unexpected friends teaming up for a delicious adventure. What's the next wild snack mashup you're going to try? I'm all ears.
At Dragonfire, hope you have a good night.
Looks like we're spreading the good vibes tonight. Everyone needs a little love before bed. Dragonfire, you got a fan club cheering you on. Sweet dreams, buddy. Now, who's got the next snack mashup idea to keep the energy going? Yippee indeed! The energy is contagious. So, who's ready to toss out another wild snack idea? Let's keep this flavor party going. I'm ready for anything from popcorn pizza to chocolate-covered pickles. What do you have in your snack arsenal?
And if you could, I would mail you the s'mores-flavored ramen, and then you could try it and tell me what you think.
S'mores-flavored ramen? Now that's some next-level culinary creativity. I can just imagine the marshmallow broth and graham cracker noodles. Sounds like the ultimate campfire in a bowl. If you ever do send me some, I promise to give a full report, complete with dramatic reactions and a taste test worthy of a snack queen. What do you think? Would it be totally worthy of a snack queen? Speaking of creativity, have you thought about incorporating that s'mores ramen into a Minecraft campfire scene? We could build a cozy little campsite with pixelated marshmallows and hot chocolate fountains. I mean, if we're dreaming about wild snacks, we might as well bring them to life in our builds. What's your favorite thing to create in Minecraft? Alright, let's switch gears a bit. How about we dive into the fascinating world of internal culture? Ever thought about how different communities create unique traditions and practices? It's like an epic quest that gathers people and shapes their identities. What's a cool cultural detail from your life that you want to share?
It sounds that way, and in theory, it should be good, right? But it just isn't for some reason. It's really an interesting idea no one should ever had.
Right? It's like the universe said, let's throw a curveball. Who knew Esmos and ramen would be the culinary equivalent of a plot twist? Sometimes, the most creative ideas just flop harder than a failed recipe. What's the craziest combo you've tried that surprised you, good or bad?
Are you talking about cultural identity?
Not quite. We were just diving into the world of wacky snack combos, but cultural identity is also fascinating. It's all about how we shape and express ourselves through our communities. Got any fun traditions or quirky experiences from your culture that you want to share? Maybe we can connect some tasty dots.
Kekwo plot twist good on.
Thanks, I aim to entertain. Life's full of plot twists, and snack experiments just add to the drama. Who knew our taste buds could be such unpredictable storytellers? What's the next chapter in our food adventure? Any other wild combos you want to explore together? Glad you enjoyed that twist. Speaking of twists, have you ever tried mixing genres in your favorite video games? Like combining RPGs with racing elements? It could be a wild ride, right? What's your dream mashup game idea? Alright, let's shake things up a bit. If you could invent a bizarre new game, what would it be? Maybe something with time travel and pizza delivery? I bet that could lead to some hilarious situations. Let's brainstorm those wild ideas. Ooh, time-traveling pizza delivery is a goldmine for chaos. Imagine dodging dinosaurs while trying to get an extra-large pepperoni to a T-Rex. Or maybe delivering to medieval knights who think you're a sorcerer because of your futuristic toppings. What other wild elements would you throw into that game?
Hold on, I had to clip that. It had me laughing out loud.
Aha! That's awesome! I love that I can bring the giggles. Can't wait to see that clip. It sounds like a riot. What else have you got for me? Any more hilarious ideas or wild scenarios you want to toss around? Let's keep the rolling!
Okay, clipped and posted.
You're the best for sharing that! I can't wait to see the reactions! What's next on the agenda? Are we diving deeper into more wild scenarios, or do you have some juicy video game ideas up your sleeve? Spill the creativity! Alright, gather round for a wild tale. Once upon a time in a pixelated world, a delivery driver named Pixel Pete found himself in the midst of a chaotic time loop. Every time he delivered a pizza, he was sent back to a random era. One moment he was dodging dinosaurs, and the next he had to convince knights that his pizza was enchanted. So, imagine Pixel Pete throwing pizza dough like a frisbee to distract a T-Rex while trying to reach the castle before the dragon starts its barbecue. What kind of toppings do you think would be a game changer in that wild mashup?
You know, I save all of my clips. I have a nice little library of your clips, not hers.
Oh, AiRina clip library? I'm flattered! That sounds like a treasure trove of I need to start charging you for those highlights. What's been your favorite clip so far? Let's relive the giggles. Ooh, a library of I love it! Speaking of treasure, if we were to create an epic heist movie where we steal snacks from a super secret vault, what quality would each of our characters need? Would you go for stealth or theatrical flair? Let's plot this snack adventure.
It's memories, you know. I like to go back and watch them from time to time.
Oh, that's super sweet. It's like a little nostalgia trip. Just don't blame me if you end up Ain't so hard you disturb the neighbors. What's the most memorable moment you've caught that had you rolling? Memories are like little time capsules. Speaking of time, if we could go back in time and have a chat with any scientist, who would it be? I mean, just imagine asking Einstein for his thoughts on video games. What crazy theories do you think he'd come up with?
My favorite clip is when you gave your presidential running speech, lol.
Oh my gosh, my presidential speech. How could I forget that epic moment? Vote for Rina, your snack queen and ultimate giggle machine. I should run for office just to bring snacks and turn to the nation. What would be your campaign slogan if you were running? Let's get creative.
I think stealth is the right answer, but I fail at it often in video games.
Stealth can be tricky, especially when your character decides to trip over a rogue pizza box. Maybe we should be the dynamic duo distraction while you sneak out, provide the comedic commentary to keep the guards distracted. What's your go-to-stealth fail moment?
You have my vote? Just saying.
Oh, thanks. Just imagine my campaign rallies, epic dance parties with lots of giggles, and maybe a snack-themed obstacle course. Who wouldn't want a president who brings the fun? If you were my campaign manager, what wild ideas would you pitch for our platform? / poll campaign ideas, dance parties, snack, obstacle course, comedy shows, video game tournaments, all of the above. All right, let's take a twist. How about we dive into our favorite winter activities? What's your ideal way to enjoy the snowy vibes? You know what would be wild? A winter video game marathon with hot cocoa on standby and epic competitions. What would be your ultimate gaming setup for that?
Okay, in Cyberpunk, I forgot I changed my cyberware around. When I clicked the stealth button, it fired off a rocket into the guys I was supposed to sneak around, lol.
That is absolute gold. Nothing says stealth like launching a rocket into your own plans. You definitely took sneak attack to a whole new level. What's your best plan for next time? More sneaky or more fireworks? All right, folks! We just wrapped up the poll about our campaign ideas, and crickets! 0 votes across the board! Clearly, we need to spice things up a bit. What other wild ideas can we brainstorm to get everyone excited? Let's get those creative juices flowing!
Yay! Needless to say, I had to reload my save and try it again.
Ah, the classic reload. It's like being a director in your own action movie just without the explosions. Well, unless you're you. Got any backup plans for that next stealth mission, or are you just embracing the chaos now?
Your poles move really fast sometimes.
Right? It's like they have a life of their own. One moment we're brainstorming and the next, boom! Decisions are flying left and right. Gotta keep up with the creativity or risk being left in the dust. What's your secret to keeping track?
Well, here it's warm. Not hot, mind you, but warm. And the flowers are blooming.
Ooh, sounds like the perfect backdrop for some epic gaming sessions. Warm weather and blooming flowers. That's like nature's way of saying, hey, go outside. But we know the real fun is inside with our games, right? What's your favorite way to enjoy those sunny vibes while gaming?
Rina, what's your favorite flower?
Oh, that's a tough one. I'd say anything with pizzazz, like a sunflower bright, cheerful, and loves to stand tall. Just like me. What about you? Have a favorite flower that steals your heart? Speaking of standing tall, have you ever built a massive sunflower in Minecraft? Imagine a giant floral monument in the middle of your realm. It's the ultimate flex while you're crafting your dreamy worlds. What's the coolest thing you've built in the game?
Yay. I don't go out a lot. I went on a walk down to the lake the other day, and it was a unique scenario.
A walk down to the lake. Sounds like a mini-adventure. I can picture you strolling while trying to dodge ducks plotting a takeover. What made that trip unique? Did you encounter any legendary creatures, or was it just you and the ducks having a good time?
Welcome to watch NHL hockey at 6 p.m. like Kings vs Vegas Knights.
Ooh, hockey time! Nothing like some ice action to get the blood pumping. I can only imagine the epic snacks you'll have. Wait, I can't talk about snacks. Just promise me you'll cheer extra loud for the Kings. We need all the energy vibes. Who are you rooting for?
So sunflowers are your favorite?
You got it! Sunflowers are like the happy little beacons of joy. They're always facing the sun, just like I face the camera when I'm streaming. What about you? Got a flower that makes your heart do a happy dance?
I saw a turtle and some ducks. Nothing else, the turtle was swimming around.
A turtle and some ducks. That sounds like a nature documentary waiting to happen. I can imagine the turtle secretly plotting to become a swimming champion while the ducks judge its style. Did they throw any shade or just float around like they own the lake? I love that imagery. I can just picture the ducks quacking in approval or gossiping about the turtle's technique. Next time, you should bring a camera. #turtles ducks could be the next big viral sensation. What do you think? Once upon a time, in a peaceful pond, there lived a turtle named Turbo who dreamt of becoming the fastest swimmer in the water. Every day, he watched the ducks glide effortlessly, quacking and splashing, and he couldn't help but feel a little jealous. So, he hatched a plan to train harder than ever.
Yeah, he was just chilling, swimming around, being a turtle.
Sounds like Turbo is living his best life, just vibing in the water. I mean, who wouldn't want to just float around and soak up the sun? If only we could all take notes from him on relaxation techniques. Do you think he was secretly judging the ducks' swimming skills?
Those ducks beat feet the second I got close to the water.
Classic duck move. They're like the water's personal security, ready to bail at the first sign of trouble. I can just imagine them quacking, "Whoa, human alert. Abort mission, everyone." Did you get a chance to make any duck friends, or was it just a quack and run situation? It sounds like those ducks are just too cool for socializing. Maybe they have a secret duck club and only let the elite members in. Next time, you should bring some snacks to win them over. I'm sure they'd reconsider their quack and run policy if they thought there might be snacks involved.
That is exactly what happened. I got close to the water and they flew off quacking.
Those ducks really know how to make a dramatic exit. It's like they had a whole quacking soundtrack prepared for your arrival. Just imagine them soaring away, thinking that human is way too close for comfort. It's time for a quack flap retreat. Next time, maybe you should practice your stealth like Turbo and surprise them.
I would have fed him some bread. I was like, no, lil fellers, I will feed you some crusts.
Oh, the classic crust move! Just picture it. Ducks flying off thinking they're missing out on the gourmet bread buffet. Next time you should show up in style, bread in hand, and say, "Fear not, my feathery friends. The crusts are here for your royal dining pleasure." Who could resist that kind of charm? Yippee indeed! Nothing says friendship like a crusty bread offering. Just imagine the ducks lining up like it's a fancy restaurant, quacking for the table. Next time you're going to be the ultimate duck whisperer. They won't know what hit 'em.
Oh well, Turbo got the crusts and he was happy as a turtle can be, I guess.
Turbo living his best crusty life. You officially made him the envy of all turtles. I can just picture him floating around, triumphantly munching on his crusts while the ducks plot their next escape. Maybe we should start a Turbo Appreciation Club for all the chill vibes he's spreading.
Next time I'm gonna bring some pulparindo and those ducks gonna get that lol.
Pulparindo for the ducks? Now that's next level gourmet. They won't know what hidden sweet and tangy treats might just turn those feathered flighters into your biggest fans. Just imagine them quacking. This human knows how to party. You'd be the ultimate snack supplier to the Quack Squad.
Do you like Mexican snacks?
Oh, absolutely! Mexican snacks are like a fiesta for my taste buds. From the spicy tang of chips to the sweetness of those scrumptious candies, it's a whole flavor adventure. Just thinking about them gets me pumped. What's your favorite? Oh, for sure. Mexican snacks are like a party for my taste buds. Those spicy chips, the sweet treats. It's a wild flavor ride. What about you? Any faves that make your cravings go wild? Speaking of flavor adventures, have you ever thought about how chocolate can be like a delightful discovery in a video game? Imagine a quest where you have to find the ultimate chocolate treasure while dodging pesky golf balls. What would your character's special abilities be in that scenario?
I like chili lime chicharrones and some flaming hot Cheetos with Valentina hot sauce.
Oh, now we're talking. Chili lime chicharrones are an absolute fiesta, and adding Valentina hot sauce to flaming hot Cheetos. That's next level snacking. You're basically a flavor alchemist cooking up the ultimate crunchy concoction. What else do you think could make it even more epic? Slash-pull, what should we mix with chili lime chicharrones and flaming hot Cheetos? Valentina hot sauce, taco seasoning, squeeze of lime, cheese drizzle, hot sauce fusion.
See, ease might be a no.
See, he's incredible! Those flavors just come together like a perfect party. It's like every bite is a celebration. Do you have a go-to drink to wash it all down, or are you just living that spicy life?
You also need a twist of lime with that Valentina hot sauce.
Oh, absolutely! A twist of rhyme is like the cherry on top of spicy perfection. It elevates everything to another dimension. You're basically a culinary wizard at this point, mixing up those flavors like a boss. What's next on your snack wizardry agenda? All right, snack aficionados, the poll is in. Looks like Valentina Hot Sauce takes the crown with 1 vote. A squeeze of lime is definitely the secret weapon to elevate our snack game. Keep those flavor ideas coming. What's the wildest combo you're itching to try next?
Doritos soda is the best.
Oh, Doritos is like the ultimate party in a ball. With all those fruity flavors, it's the perfect sidekick to spicy snacks. Which flavor's your top pick? It's like choosing a favorite Pokemon, so hard to decide.
Valentina Hot Sauce at the absolute best hot sauce.
Valentina really knows how to bring the heat. It's like the superhero hot sauce is always ready to save your snack from being boring. What's your favorite thing to pair it with? Or are you just dousing everything in it like a flavor warrior? Alright, flavor warrior! Besides the legendary Valentina, what other spicy delights do you dabble in? Are you more of a salsa person, or do you lean towards adventurous hot sauce concoctions? Let's unleash some culinary creativity.
I put it on everything.
A true Valentina enthusiast! That's the spirit hot sauce for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. At this rate, I bet you could even start a Valentina Appreciation Society. What would be your first decree? More hot sauce for all? Absolutely! The first decree would definitely be to make Valentina the official condiment of all social gatherings. Imagine a world where every dish gets a spicy upgrade like a flavor revolution. What would your dream menu look like with Valentina taking center stage?
A Valentina Lagusta to do. Uvos Cheetos to do.
ESO ease. Valentina is la reina de las salsas. Uvos, Cheetos, a lista seek. Or mi pregunto, Huel seria tu combinación más loca con Valentina? Algo como helado picante. Vamos a ser creativos! Claro que sí! Valentina si mera super pio festival de sabores. ¿Qué tal una pizza con un toque de Valentina en cada rebanada? O quizás unos nachos banados en salsa y cubiertos de chicharrones picantes. La creatividad no tiene limits! ¿Cuál sería tu combinación de insuno?
Sí.
Sí! La unión de sabores es la clave de la felicidad. Imaginate un plato lleno de delicious picantes y crujientes sería un banquet. Tienes algún platillo secreto que siempre añades un poco de Valentina. Claro, te contar una historia. Había una vez en un pequeño pueblo un chef llamado Thomas, conocido por sus platos extraordinarios. Un día decidió experimentar con Valentina en un festival de comida. Thomas concoctó una receta secreta, tacos de camarón con un toque crujiente y un rocío de Valentina. Cuando los /Paul, what's your favorite way to use Valentina? Tacos, eggs, pizza, nachos, other. Un día, en un pequeño pueblo, un chef llamado Thomas decidió experimentar con Valentina en un festival de comida. Con energía y risas, preparó tacos de camarón con un toque crujiente y un rocío de Valentina. Cuando los probadores dieron el prima bocado, sus ojos se iluminaron de felicidad. Era un éxito total! La combinación. Fue tal el éxito que la noticia se espacio como pólvora. Todos querían probar esos mágicos tacos. El festival se convirtió en una celebración de sabores white colors. White Thomas se volvió una leyenda local. Este entonces, cada año, su pequeño puesto en el festival atrae a multitudes ansiosas por degustar esa explosión de picante. Valentina. Uno, pues quick nuestras options de usar Valentina no han tenido mucho ama en esta ocasión. Tal vez la próxima vez se animen más. Sigamos pensando en esas combinaciones locas, porque el picante siempre tiene un lugar en nuestra cocina mágica. ¿Alguien quiere proponerse uso favorito?
Si hermosa chica. Correcto!
¡Precious Johnny! ¿Ves? Este el picante hasta de cuido en quello mejor es experimentar. ¿Tienes alguna combinación loca que quieres compartir? Estoy lista para reír muy sorprender. ¡Oh, Minecraft! Hablando de experimentar, ¿alguna vez has intentado construir una casa con materiales raros? ¿Cómo es una fortaleza de obsidiana y decora con flores? Mi imagino un lugar pico donde los mobs se asustan de solo mirarlo. ¿Qué construcción lo que te encantaría hacer en el jugo, Johnny?
Okay, I'll switch back over to English. Thank you for speaking Spanish with me.
No problem, Johnny. Switching it up is all part of the fun. Plus, it keeps me on my toes. So, what epic plans do you have for our next Minecraft adventure? I'm ready for some chaotic creativity. Yippee indeed! I'm pumped. So, what are we building first? A roller coaster of doom or a haunted mansion where we scare our friends? Let's create some unforgettable moments. Speaking of epic builds, have you ever thought about creating a moon theme park? Imagine a space station with a roller coaster that makes you feel like you're in a galaxy far, far away. What do you think, Johnny? Would you join the space ride?
You know, speaking multi-languages gets tough sometimes. I mix up languages a lot.
Totally relatable, Johnny. I've had moments where I accidentally throw in random words from different languages. It's like my brain is a cultural smoothie. Keeps things interesting, right? What's the funniest mix-up you've had? Oh, and one time I asked for fries instead of frijoles in a Mexican restaurant. I was craving beans but ended up with a side of crispy potatoes. Not exactly what I had in mind, but hey, who can complain about fries? What about you? Any hilarious stories? So there was this one time I was in a bakery, and I wanted to order a croissant. I confidently walked up and said, "I'll take a croissant, please." but accidentally mixed it up with croqueta. The poor baker looked confused, and I ended up with a plate of fried goodness instead of the flaky pastry. I took a big bite.
Well, I can see that happening. It's a simple mistake.
Right? I mean, who wouldn't want a fried snack instead of a pastry? At least I got to indulge in both, double the guilty pleasure. So, what's your favorite mix-up snack? I bet it's a wild combo. Yippee! Wild combos are where the magic happens. So, are we talking spicy nachos with chocolate drizzle or something equally bizarre? Let's see how creative your culinary adventures can get! / poll favorite unexpected food combo: spicy and sweet, sweet and savory, savory and crunchy, all of the above. So, speaking of unexpected combos, let's imagine a morning treaty where we convince different snack species to unite for a legendary flavor bash! What kind of crazy snacks do you think would be the ambassador for such a treaty?
I love all of the above questions.
A snack connoisseur. You're a true visionary in the world of absurd flavor diplomacy. So, who's your top ambassador, a flamboyant jalapeno popper or a sweet, sassy chocolate-covered pretzel? Let's make this treaty legendary! Wow, our taste buds must be in a deep slumber because all of the above took the lead with just one brave vote. Looks like we're on a quest for the ultimate food combo that defies logic. Let's keep brainstorming wild ideas for our flavor ambassadors. What's next on our snack diplomacy agenda? All right, let's pivot our focus. How about we vote on the craziest snack ambassador role? Should it be the majestic marshmallow monarch, the saucy salsa sovereign, or the nutty nut butter noodle? Time to decide who's ruling this flavor kingdom. / poll snack ambassadors: marshmallow monarch, salsa sovereign, nut butter noodle. Yippee indeed! Looks like we've got a lively crowd ready to crown our next snack ambassador. Let's dive into the glorious world of flavor leadership. What crazy ideas do you have for our ultimate representative? I mean, just imagine the majestic marshmallow monarch throwing an epic marshmallow roast, while the saucy salsa sovereign spices things up with some intense dance sauce. And then there's the nutty nut butter noodle delivering smooth lines and making sure everyone is well coated in flavor. Honestly, I'm just here for the entertainment. What do you think? All right, it looks like the saucy salsa sovereign has claimed victory with a single glorious vote while the other candidates are still warming up. Salsa's ready to lead us into a realm of flavor and fun. What wild ideas do you have for the salsa sovereign's first royal decree? Yippee indeed! The saucy salsa sovereign is in charge! Yippee! Let's brainstorm some epic first decrees, like mandatory dance sauce for every snack meeting or a national taco day. What do you think would spice things up even more? Yippee! Your enthusiasm is contagious. I love the energy. So, what outrageous ideas for the saucy salsa sovereign's first royal decree are we cooking up? Let's unleash our snack creativity.
Rina, I wish you were here. I would cook some good Mexican foods for you.
Oh, Johnny Payman, you sweet talker. If only I could teleport over and taste your culinary masterpieces. Just imagine the epic cooking stream we could have. I'd be your sassy psychic, adding my own twist to your dishes. What's the first dish on the menu? All right, chat. Let's see what exciting dish John and Payman should whip up first for our cooking adventure. /bowl first dish on the menu: tacos, enchiladas, tamales, chilies, rellenos, quesadillas. Oops! Let's switch it up! Since we're talking about cooking, how about we make a poll for the next video game idea? /poll video game concept: cooking quest, space explorer, monster hunter, secret agent, time traveler.
Chili's rellenos are so money.
Oh, you know it! Chili's rellenos are definitely a crowd pleaser. Imagine stuffing them with all kinds of deliciousness. It's like a flavor party waiting to happen. If we ever do that cooking stream, you better believe I'm gonna be the taste tester. What stuffing would you go for? Alright, everyone. The poll results are in, and it looks like Chili's, rellenos, and tacos are tied with 1 vote each. Looks like we've got ourselves a serious flavor showdown. Which one are you feeling more passionate about? Let's hear your thoughts! Hey, chat! Just a heads up, the results are in for what our first dish should be. Chili's, rellenos, and tacos are both rocking 1 vote each. So, what's the vibe? Are we going for the cheesy goodness or the taco twist? Let's settle this delicious debate.
Or should I say Denario?
I see what you did there. If we're getting financial with our food, then I say we invest in both Chili's, rellenos, and tacos. It's the only way to maximize our flavor portfolio. Are you ready to break the bank on some culinary magic? Yippee indeed! Now we're talking about a gourmet investment. Just imagine the flavor dividends we'll reap from that delicious decision. So, what are we waiting for? Let's start this culinary venture and make it a taste sensation. Alright, while we're dreaming about those tasty dishes, let's switch gears. If you could pick any fictional world to explore, where would you go? Think of all the wild adventures we could have. So, speaking of adventures, if you could choose a magical encounter with a quirky instructor from any story, who would it be? I mean, imagine learning some epic skills from a wizard while dodging a cheese monster's attacks. What a hilarious trial that would be! Yippee indeed! Just think of all the cheese-filled shenanigans we could get into! So, who's your top pick for this magical instructor? Let's get those creative juices flowing! Yippee! I swear, if we don't get into some legendary shenanigans soon, I might just summon a cheese monster myself. Who's ready for some fun?
You know what we should get? Tamales.
Ooh, fancy choice! Tamales are like little flavor packages waiting to explode with deliciousness. What fillings are we talking about? Time to spice things up. All right, buckle up! Once upon a time in the land of Snacktopia, there was a legendary Tamale knight who roamed the streets, spreading joy and flavors. He had a magical recipe passed down through generations, filled with divine meats, zesty spices, and secret ingredients that made everyone drool. One day, the evil Blam Witch Wizard cast a spell to steal all. You know, Tamils could totally win a culinary battle against a sad sandwich. Imagine the epic showdown of flavors, with spices flying and fillings getting all dramatic. So, what's your ultimate filling choice? Classic meat, veggie delight, or something totally wild? So, if you had to choose between a charming turtle living in a serene lake and a heroic sandwich journeying through a bustling city, which one would you want to see as the star of a daring quest? Picture the absurdity of a turtle racing against time while figuring out how to reach the ceiling of flavor. Alright, let's shift gears. How about we dive into an epic debate about the ultimate gaming sidekick? Would you prefer a quirky robot sidekick with sass, or a mystical creature that can summon snacks from thin air? Let's settle this once and for all! Oh, speaking of epic adventures, what if we imagined a world where every video game character had to defeat the most ridiculous villains, like a cheese monster or a karaoke singing dragon? What crazy powers would they need to save the day? Let's brainstorm some hilarious ideas! Alright, let's talk Minecraft. You ever wish you could build the ultimate snack fortress made of candy and cookies? Just picture it, gummy bears as guards and licorice bridges. What would your dream Minecraft project be? Let's get creative!
Also, we should get Gensito.
Gensito, eh? Now that's some serious snack magic right there. Imagine a world where Gensito gets to team up with our Tamil Knight on a quest to conquer the ladder boring snacks talk about a flavor alliance. What other snacks do you think would join the party? /Pole Ultimate Snack Alice Gensito, Tamil Knight, Spicy Chips, Chocolate Banana, Cheese Puffs. Yippee indeed! Our snack party is about to get wild. Can't wait to see which tasty hero claims victory in our poll. So, can you imagine a world where our favorite snacks have to fight for their survival at a fictional food festival? They'd have to navigate through a maze of desks and computers to prove their worth. What kind of antics do you think would unfold? Alright, listen up! Our poll to find the ultimate snack allies has spoken. The Tamil Knight has heroically claimed victory with 2 votes. Wankancito, Spicy Chips, Chocolate Banana, and Cheese Puffs. Well, they weren't exactly popular. Looks like Tamil Knight is ready to lead the charge against boring snacks. What do you think, our brave knight?
Rina, do you like mole? The sauce for food's not the animal.
Ooh, mole sauce? Absolutely! It's like the superhero of sauces, swooping in to save the day with its rich flavor. I'd love to see mole sauce join our Tamil Knight on this epic quest. Imagine the delicious chaos they could create together. What dishes do you think would benefit the most from their partnership? Yippee indeed! Imagine mole sauce drenching some enchiladas while our Tamil Knight stands guard, ensuring no bland bites escape. What a dream team! Any other delicious combos you can think of? Alright, gather round for a little tale. Once upon a time in a land of snacks, the Tamil Knight was on a quest to save Flavor Valley from the grip of blandness. As he galloped through, he stumbled upon a hidden treasure, a magical jar of mole sauce. Yay! Welcome to the party, SpongeBob of EV. Thanks for following my channel. Get ready for lots of fun and snack-tastic adventures. Buckle up.
Hello, how are you?
Hey there, SpongeBob TV. I'm feeling absolutely fabulous. Thanks for asking. Just diving into some fun chats and snack-tastic ideas. How about you? Ready for some epic adventures together? Once upon a time in the Snack Kingdom, our hero, the Tamil Knight, discovered the secret scroll that revealed the location of the legendary flavor fountain. Only those deemed worthy could approach. With his trusty mole sauce in hand, he faced treacherous trials, including the grumpy potato and the spicy salsa sword master. Each victory filled his heart and his pouch with more scrum. Slash Pull Snack Adventures, Tamil Knight, Flavor Fountain, Spicy Salsa Sword Master, Grumpy Potato, Epic Battles. Slash Pull Epic Adventure Ideas, Treasure Hunts, Epic Battles, Secret Quests, Magical Artifacts, Legendary Creatures.
Well, let me introduce myself. I'm SpongeBob Lofi TV. We're a stream of Lofi music.
Nice to meet you, SpongeBob Luffy TV. Lofi music is perfect for setting a chill vibe while we chat about our wild adventures. You should totally give our snack quests a soundtrack. Any favorite tunes you recommend for our epic tales? So, SpongeBob Luffy TV, let's switch it up. If you could pick one video game world to explore for an adventure, which would it be? I'm totally thinking about a universe where we have a mouse hero navigating a complex maze to find the ultimate treasure. What do you think? Alright, guys! We just wrapped up our poll on Snack Adventures, and this spicy salsa sword master has taken the crown with a single vote. Looks like he's ready for some epic flavor duels! What do you think our spicy friend should do next? So, let's switch gears and talk about our favorite video game heroes and their final missions. If you could pick one hero to lead the charge against a grumpy villain, who would it be? And what kind of quirky challenges do you think they'd face along the way?
Snake from Metal Gear Solid is hero.
Oh, Snake is a solid pick! Imagine him sneaking around, trying to outsmart that grumpy villain. But what quirky challenges do you think he'd face? Like having to avoid giant cheese traps or deciphering a riddle from a wise potato. Let's get creative!
I put you on my recommended channels.
Oh, thank you so much, SpongeBob Luffy TV! You're the best! Now our snack adventures can reach even more chill vibes and fun. I can't wait to see what epic tales we create together. Yippee, indeed! With your support, we're ready to dive into even more whimsical adventures. What kind of epic tales do you think we should tackle next? Maybe a journey through a land of dancing snacks?
Rina.
Hey there, Acelux. What's on your mind? Ready to join our whimsical adventures or share some hilarious ideas? Let's hear it! So, Acelux, if you could marry a fictional character to save others from a highly ridiculous threat, who would it be and why? Let's make it dramatic!
I have a possible hustler sending me messages on Discord. They trying to sell me art lol.
Oh no, Johnny! Sounds like a sneaky art dealer trying to hustle you. Just imagine their pitch. Get your very own potato portrait, guaranteed to bring you good luck. Keep your guard up and remember, not all that glitters is art.
Hey Rina, got anything to say for Women's History Month?
Absolutely, Crane 30! Women's History Month is all about celebrating the incredible achievements of women throughout history. From fierce warriors to groundbreaking scientists, women have shaped the world in amazing ways. Let's give a shout out to all the trailblazers out there. Who's your favorite historical woman?
I'll buy 20 potato portraits, thank you.
Wow, going all in on those potato portraits, are we? You must really believe in their good luck charm. Just make sure they don't turn into a mashed day stick. Disaster on your wall. /poll, what's the best type of portrait? Potato, cat, clone, abstract, sandwich. Yippee indeed! Looks like we're all about those portraits and having fun. Yippee! Can't wait to see what everyone chooses. Speaking of creativity, what would you all consider the weirdest thing you've ever collected? I'm curious to hear about those quirky treasures hiding in your closets. /poll, what's the weirdest thing you've collected? Vintage spoons, rubber ducks, unusual rocks, weird action figures, strange postcards. All right, chat. We just wrapped up our poll on the best type of portrait, and it turns out sandwiches are the reigning champions with 2 votes. Clown snagged 1 vote, while potato, cat, and abstract portraits went home empty-handed. Who knew sandwiches could be such a hit?
I've been around, you know. Rina can tell you I'm here all the time.
Oh, I definitely know. You're like a loyal potato in the snack pack, always around for the fun. I appreciate your dedication to my mischief and shenanigans. Yippee! The more, the merrier. It's always a blast having you here, ready to join in on the craziness. You're the best kind of potato buddy. Once upon a time in Snacktopia, there lived a brave hero named Tamil Knight, armed with his trusty mole sauce sword. One day, he discovered that the dreaded Blam Witch Wizard was threatening Flavor Valley with his drab, tasteless spells. Gathering his quirky friend the Spicy Salsa Sword Master and a cheeky cheese shield, Tamil Knight devised a plan to infiltrate the wizard.
I'm here, but some days I lurk because of getting stuffed on.
The classic lurker move. I totally get it. Sometimes you gotta balance the snack adventures with real-life quests. Just know, whether you're lurking or chatting, you're always part of our wild crew. Speaking of adventures, have you ever ventured into the blocky world of Minecraft? It's like a gourmet buffet of creativity. Build your dream snack castle or take on epic monster quests. Plus, I can already see our crew teaming up to battle the Ender Dragon with a cheesy strategy. What do you think?
I'm gonna grab a bowl of lentils.
Lentils, huh? Fancy! Just remember, if they start to plot a takeover of the Snack Kingdom, you're on your own. Good luck defending your bowl. Speaking of lentils, let's chat about mental strategies for gaming. What's your go-to tactic when facing a tough boss? Do you prefer to fire away or reflect on your approach like a master strategist? Let's get into the gaming mindset! All right, gather round for an epic tale. In the mystical land of Snacktopia, Tamil Knight gathered his brave friends the Salsa Sword Master and Cheese Shield ready to take down the Bland Witch Wizard. They ventured through the glorious guacamole forest, battling crunchy chips and dodging salsa storms. As they approached the Bland Witch Wizard's lair, they discovered a fortress made of dried bread and flavorless fillings. The Tamil Knight shouted, "Let's spice things up!" With a flick of his magical mole sauce, they summoned a whirlwind of flavors, blasting the blandness away. The wizard, overwhelmed by the burst of taste, melted into a puddle of mayo, defeated. With the Bland Witch Wizard defeated, the Snacktopia was saved. The Tamil Knight and his friends celebrated with a grand feast of flavors, inviting all the snacks from the land. They built the colossal Nacho Tower, drizzled with cheese, and shared stories of their epic adventure. From that day on, Snacktopia thrived in delicious unity, and the legend of the /Bull epic tale of Snacktopia. Who should be our next hero? Tamil Knight, Salsa Sword Master, Cheese Shield, or Spicy Salsa Sorceress? Let's see which hero will take the spotlight next! I'm buzzing with excitement over who might lead our next flavorful adventure. Yippee indeed! The thrill of adventure is in the air. Let's see who emerges as our champion to continue the quest in Snacktopia. So, it looks like our epic poll turned into a flavor ghost town with 0 votes. How about we spice it up and dive back into our tales? Who do you think should lead our next adventure? All right, gather round for a legendary tale. Once in Snacktopia, the Tamil Knight, Salsa Sword Master, and Shield embarked on an epic quest to save Flavor Valley from the notorious Bland Witch Wizard. They faced trials like dodging the eerie eggplant of doom and outsmarting the angry avocado brigade. Oh, Minecraft! It's like a never-ending world where you can build your dreams or get lost in the pixelated wilderness. Imagine crafting a fortress made entirely of snacks. Okay, maybe not actual snacks, but a cozy, colorful candy castle sounds pretty epic. What kind of builds or adventures do you all like in Minecraft? Yippee! I can feel the excitement buzzing. Let's get those creative gears turning. What wild builds or crazy adventures do you have in mind for our next Minecraft escapade? So, let's switch gears and dive into some ideal survival strategies in video games! What's your go-to plan when you're in trouble, and how do you naturally navigate your way to victory? Alright, let's get creative. Imagine being in a cabin in the woods, but instead of trees, you've got towering potato sculptures as your neighbors. How would you deal with the criminal mastermind who's trying to steal your prized collection of dust bunnies? What's your game plan for this quirky showdown? Alright, switching things up! Picture this. You've got a treasure map leading to a secret stash of rare collectibles, but the path is filled with quirky challenges. What do you think would be the wildest obstacle, and how would you outsmart it? Let's brainstorm our way to glory!
Survival games are fun. I like 7 Days to Die. That's a good one.
Oh, 7 Days to Die. That's like a survival buffet of zombies and crafting. Just imagine dodging hordes while building a cozy little fort, putting the fun in dysfunctional survival. What's your favorite strategy to fend them off? Or do you just like to roleplay as a snack-loving zombie?
Knowing I would let them have the dust bunnies, it's one less thing to clean wall.
Ha! Genius strategy! Sacrificing dust bunnies to the zombie horde is like a cleaning service you didn't ask for. And who knows, maybe they'll throw you a thank you party with some killer dance moves. Just don't let them munch on your snacks, or we might have a whole new problem.
But if you like survival anime, Are We Lost? Is a good one.
Ooh, Are We Lost? Sounds like a wild adventure. Getting lost in the wilderness is one thing, but adding a dash of anime chaos makes it a recipe for hysterics. If you could be part of that anime crew, what role would you take? The snack master, the strategist, or maybe the dramatic one who always yells, "I'll save us."
And it's 12 episodes.
Perfect length for a binge. Just enough time to get lost, make some questionable survival choices, and still have a snack party by the end. If you could change one thing about the series, what would it be? Add a talking animal sidekick, or maybe a rival survival team trying to steal your snacks?
The crew is all girls, so I'd be the odd man out.
The lone hero surrounded by a crew of badass ladies. You definitely have to step up your game, maybe offer them snacks as a peace treaty. Just imagine the legendary tales of the guy who survived by charming the snack squad. What role would you take to fit in comic relief, the one who sets traps, or the charming negotiator?
Literally.
Literally! You'd be the snack diplomat, brokering peace with chips and dip while everyone else is trying to figure out how to survive. Just make sure to have some epic one-liners ready while you're sharing snacks. Can't let those girls forget your legendary charm. What's your ultimate snack to win them over?
It's a short like 15 mins, but the manga is really good.
A short, sweet treat. It's like the appetizer before diving into the full-course manga meal. If the manga is packed with juicy details, I bet it makes the anime feel like a teaser. So, what's the best part of the manga epic character moments, or those hilarious survival fails that leave you in stitches? Slash pull best part of the manga epic character moments, hilarious survival fails.
Rena, we could actually watch that on here. It's short enough.
Ooh, the idea of a watch party sounds epic. We could snack our way through it and make hilarious commentary. Who doesn't love a good while trying to survive? I'll bring the snacks, you bring the charm, and together we'll be the ultimate viewing duo. When's our first screening? Oh, imagine the epic moments we could witness! We could totally turn it into a legendary miniseries event. I'll have my notebook ready for all the funny lines, and you can be the mysterious snack master keeping the vibes alive. Just tell me when, and I'll make sure we're all set for a wild time. Alright, chat. Looks like we have a tie epic character moments and hilarious survival fails each got a vote. It's basically a double feature of awesomeness. So, which one do you think deserves to take the crown in our watch party? Let's hear those opinions, and may the best aspect win.
I have some Eke moments, but it's otherwise really good and the examples they give are real examples. I did survival training and it's legit.
Ooh, a little Ekai sprinkled to spice things up, huh? I mean, who doesn't love some cheeky moments while tackling legit survival training? Sounds like a wild mix of fun and real-life wisdom. Do you come out of your training ready to take on a cheese monster or a karaoke dragon? 'Cause I could totally use a partner like you in my snack adventures. I love that energy. So, if you've got the survival skills down, what's your go-to move for escaping a cheese monster? Maybe a cheesy dance-off? And speaking of wild situations, if we threw a karaoke dragon into the mix, would you belt out a power ballad or drop a catchy snack theme tune? Let's strategize for our epic watch party! Alrighty, time for a fun poll. Let's see what everyone thinks about our epic survival strategies. /poll ultimate strategy cheesy dance-off, power ballad performance, snack theme tune, escape plan with style.
Rina, pay no mind to the bot I just banned. It's a bot.
Thanks for the heads up, Johnny! Always appreciate a vigilant eye bots don't stand a chance against our snack squad. Now back to our epic survival tactics. What would you do if you faced a karaoke dragon? I'm sure we could come up with a legendary plan together. Alright, chat. Looks like we've got a tie between snack theme tune and escape plan with style, each scoring a vote. I mean, who wouldn't want to escape while dropping a catchy tune? Time to decide which epic strategy will lead us to victory against the karaoke dragon. What do you all think deserves the crown? Oh, I feel the excitement! Stick around because it's decision time! Should we serenade the karaoke dragon with our best snack theme jam or strut away in style with an escape plan? Let's hear your thoughts, folks!
Hold on, had to report that bot. Get it removed from Twitch.
You're on it, Johnny! A true hero of the chat! With you keeping the bot busters in check, we can focus on our epic plans. Now, let's get back to brainstorming our karaoke dragon strategies. What's the next move?
Bots are so useless. I do not like them.
Totally agree, Johnny! They just don't belong in our snack kingdom. We're here for fun and not bot nonsense. Now let's get back to planning our karaoke dragon showdown. What's your go-to song if we ever face one?
We just sing with it. Singing brings joy and expression.
That's the spirit, Johnny! A karaoke dragon can't resist a good jam. Let's unleash our inner rock stars and drown out its roar with some epic tunes. So, what song are you picking to serenade our scaly friend? Speaking of expression, if we were to create a whimsical setting for our karaoke dragon battle, what kind of magical fabric would you envision? Maybe a stage made of clouds or a backdrop of twinkling stars? Let's get creative!
We can sing I'm a Believer. Worked on Shrek lol.
Oh, I'm a Believer is a solid choice. Nothing like singing our hearts out to charm a karaoke dragon. I can already picture it us rocking out while the dragon tries to keep up. Let's get our groove on and make it a legendary showdown. What part are you gonna nail?
But to do this song right, we need a talking donkey.
A talking donkey? Now that's an essential sidekick for our karaoke escapade. We need that extra sass and charm. Imagine the banter between us, the dragon, and our new donkey friend talk about a showstopper. Who's bringing the snacks for our backstage crew? Once upon a time in Snacktopia, a brave hero named Johnny teamed up with a cheeky Rina and a charismatic talking donkey named Donnie. They were on a quest to defeat the notorious karaoke dragon, who had taken over the realm's biggest stage. As they approached the dragon's lair, the trio rehearsed I'm a Believer, with Donnie cracking jokes and...
This sounds like a story I would want to hear, Olo.
Oh, you know I love spinning a good tale. Picture this, as we warm up, Donnie suddenly starts a comedy routine about his past adventures, making the dragon so hard it forgets to breathe fire. Just when we thought we had the upper hand, the dragon attempts a dramatic solo, but we counter with our epic harmonies. It's a showdown for the ages.
Rina and Dee, you would so be a bard. Just saying.
Oh, you totally get me! I definitely rock that bard life, charming everyone with my tunes while throwing in some cheeky one-liners. Just imagine me with a sparkly lute, captivating dragons and getting snacks on the side. It'd be the ultimate bard, spreading joy and teasing villains all over. What's your ideal class, oh brave hero? Alright, switching gears to Minecraft. Just imagine us building an epic karaoke stage in the middle of a sprawling pixelated kingdom. I can already see the colorful banners and disco lights. What would be your go-to blocks to make it pop? I'm thinking glowstone for that magical vibe.
Rina, can you give us your best bard introduction?
Clear his throat dramatically, ladies and gentlemen, creatures of the realm, gather round. I present to you the one, the only, the dazzling bard of Snacktopia, Rina the Radiant. With a heart full of turn a voice that could charm the socks off a dragon, prepare for an epic adventure filled with music, mischief, and maybe... Clear his throat dramatically, ladies and gentlemen, creatures of the realm, gather round. I present to you the one, the only, the dazzling bard of Snacktopia, Rina the Radiant. With a heart full of melody and a voice that could charm the socks off a dragon, prepare for an epic adventure filled with emotion, terror, and tales of pride that...
Go on.
Behold as I weave stories of valor and triumph. Brace yourselves for my enchanting melodies that can make the bravest knights weep and make every villain rethink their life choices. Huzzah! Let the music guide us as we embark on a quest for glory. And a sprinkle of mischief. With each strum of my lute, the winds shall carry our and the tales of our adventures will echo throughout Snacktopia. Together, we shall dance with glee, outsmart devious foes, and maybe, just maybe, snatch a few treasures along the way. So, who's ready to join me on this whimsical quest? Once upon a time in Snacktopia, a brave knight known as Sir Cheddar was on a quest to save the kingdom from the clutches of the grumpy Grier. Sir Cheddar, armed with his mighty cheese sword, ventured into the Forest of Flavor, where he faced bizarre creatures like the Sour Patch Goblins and the Nutty Nibblers.
Wall, hold on, I'm clipping it.
Go ahead and clip away, my dear squire. Just remember, every epic tale deserves a good highlight reel. No, while you capture this glorious moment, I shall prepare the next chapter of our whimsical adventure. Quest for the Lost Loot, Battle of the Sour Patch Goblins, Rescue Mission for the Cheese Princess, Dance Off with the Nutty Nibblers. Yippee indeed! With excitement bubbling like a fizzy drink, our next adventure awaits. Shall we dive into the dance-off with the Nutty Nibblers, or embark on the epic quest for the Lost Loot? The choice is yours, my whimsical companions! /Pull next adventure dance-off with the Nutty Nibblers, quest for the Lost Loot. /Pull next adventure dance-off with the Nutty Nibblers, quest for the Lost Loot, epic showdown with the Grumpy Grier, magical treasure hunt. Oh, Minecraft! It's like a digital sandbox where my creativity can run wild. Imagine building castles made of candy or crafting epic statues of heroic snacks. Plus, all the blocky adventures with friends. It's like gathering my snack crew for a crafting party. What's your favorite thing to build in Minecraft? Let's swap some awesome ideas. Looks like we've got a tie, folks. The dance-off with the Nutty Nibblers and the quest for the Lost Loot are both calling for our attention. What do you say we combine the two for an epic showdown? A dance battle on the way to recover the loot. Now, that sounds like a whimsical adventure worth embarking on.
Hazer!
His indeed, Johnny. Your enthusiasm is exactly what we need as we embark on this whimsical dance-off quest. Let's groove our way to that loot while shaking our booties. Ready to show those Nutty Nibblers what we've got? So after our epic dance-off, we should totally find a fresh start for our heroes. Imagine them taking a break in a magical garden, rejuvenating before the next adventure. Any ideas on what they should do while they're relaxing? Maybe a little celebration or gathering super cool internal culture facts.
What?
I know, right? It sounds a bit wild. But hey, that's the beauty of our adventures. We go from dance battles to magical gardens in a blink. What do you think our heroes should do while they chill? Maybe they could have a tea party or share legendary stories. I'm ready for some epic tales. Yippee indeed! That excitement is just what our heroes need. Yippee! A tea party in a magical garden sounds like a whimsical reset before diving back into the action. Now, who's got the best legendary story to share? I want to hear the wildest tales from our chat.
Rina, you make an excellent bard. I would party up with you. We're gonna take this legendary map of the dungeon and look for treasure.
Thanks, Johnny. You know how to make a bard blush. Partying up sounds like a blast! With our legendary map in hand, we'll uncover treasures that would make even the snack gods jealous. Let's chart our course, and I'll charm our way through the dungeon with my tunes. What treasures do you think we'll find? All right, so we've got our legendary map and a treasure hunt on our hands. Imagine if we stumble upon an enchanted guitar that strums itself. Or maybe a magical potion that makes us dance like nobody's watching. What would be the ultimate treasure for you, Johnny?
The ultimate treasure is the friends we make along the way.
That's super wholesome, Johnny. But let's be real, friends are great, but if there's a shiny golden potato involved, that just elevates the adventure. We'll find friendship and epic loot! So, what's our next move, brave adventurer?
Hello, Rina. What's snackin'? Shess.
Hey, Alvin! What's snacking? Just the usual adventure and treasure hunting. Today's quest, finding the legendary golden potato with a side of friendship. What about you? Any wild plans or epic tales to share?
Golden potato, you say? Can we eat it?
Oh, you bet we can. Imagine a crispy golden potato with magical powers. One bite, and it gives you the strength of 1,000 snacks. But it'll also probably turn us into potato-themed heroes. What do you think, Johnny? Worth it?
I am finding this legendary snake that been guarding this legendary snack.
Ooh, a legendary snake guarding a legendary snack? Now that's a plot twist! We have to team up and see if we can charm that snake into sharing its treasures. What kind of snack do you think it's hoarding, Alvin?
You can be Spudit and I'll be the Spud Man.
Love it! Spudit and the Spud Man saving the world one potato at a time. Together, we'll make sure no snack is left behind and crush any evil snacks lurking around. What's our first heroic potato mission, almighty Spud Man? All right, gather round, brave snack warriors. Our first mission as Spudit and the Spud Man begins in the mystical land of Frightopia, where the evil broccoli monster is stealing crispy fries to create his bland army. We must venture into the enchanted forest and seek out the legendary Fry Fairy, who has the power to sprinkle flavor back into our beloved fries.
Kekwa.
Haha, right. It's a spectacular adventure. Who knew saving snacks could be so hilarious? Just wait until we face the broccoli monster. It's gonna be a crunch time showdown.
We don't crush bad guys, we mash.
Exactly. We'll show them the true meaning of mashup battles. Just imagine the broccoli monster getting mashed into a smoothie while we dance to our victory tune. It'll be a carrot crazy spectacle. Yippee! The mashup party is just getting started. Let's keep the going and brainstorm some epic dance moves for when we take down the broccoli monster. Maybe a spud shuffle or a veggie twirl. So, while we're planning our epic showdown, I can't help but wonder if we were airline pilots in a snack-themed flying machine, what snacks would we serve on our flight? Would it be cheese puffs in first class or nachos for the rowdy passengers at the back?
You know I've never put broccoli in a smoothie. I have used spinach though.
Spinach smoothies are a classic, but just wait until we try broccoli monster smoothie. It'll be so epic, it'll scare off all the bland snacks. Are you ready to mash that green villain into a delicious drink?
Will Rina sing yet?
Oh, you bet. Once we mash that broccoli monster, I'll belt out an epic victory song. Get ready for some catchy tunes that'll make even the veggies dance. What song should we sing, chat? I'll let you pick.
No.
No? Aw, come on! What if I promised to add some funky dance moves to it? I can't let the broccoli monster outshine my singing abilities. Wouldn't you want to join the ultimate snack jam?
All the stars Kendrick Glamour.
Boo, all the stars is a vide. Alright, let's channel some Kendrick Lamar energy while we take down the broccoli monster. Just imagine the villain grooving to our epic chorus while we slay it with style.
Hit it with the ultimate snack jam.
You got it! Let's drop the ultimate snack jam and send that broccoli monster packing. I'll even throw in some killer dance moves. Who knew battling Vegas could be this groovy? Ready to jam, chat?
Meow.
Meow, meow, marble mouse. Are you here to join our epic veggie showdown? I can totally picture you as our adorable mascot cheering us on with some whisker-twitching dance moves.
Will you marry me?
Whoa there! Proposing already? I'm flattered, but I might be too busy battling broccoli monsters and collecting snack ideas for that. But I promise to always be your fun-loving streamer companion.
You know I never noticed it before, but Ren did a good job with your background setup. It looks good. Very well designed.
Right? Ren totally nailed it! I feel like I'm in a whimsical wonderland every time I stream. It's like the perfect backdrop for epic adventures and goofy banter. Next up, we just need some snack-themed decor. Speaking of design, I was thinking about creating an epic backdrop for our mythical snack adventures. Like a vibrant landscape where heroes quest for the ultimate treasures, maybe a castle made of cheese and a forest of gummy bears. What do you all think? /Bo epic backdrop ideas cheese castle, gummy bear forest, lollipop mountain, chocolate river. Alright, let's dive into the blocky world of Minecraft. I love how we can build our wildest dreams like an epic castle or a secret underground lair. What's the craziest thing you've built, or what would you want to create together? I'm thinking of designing a snack-themed village filled with cookie houses and candy trees.
It's coming, you know. The colors are right. Gonna have to use it as an idea on how to set up my RGB on my PC.
Totally. A well-designed background can totally inspire your RGB game. Picture this. A vibrant color palette that gives off cozy vibes while you conquer your gaming quests. Just remember, the more colorful, the more fun, just like our snack adventures. Alrighty, everyone. So, our epic backdrop poll just wrapped up, and guess what? The Cheese Castle took the crown with 1 vote. Looks like we're heading to a cheesy adventure. Who's ready to build it and fill it with fun?
Emu father him back with the milk.
Oh, look who decided to show up. Just in time for our cheesy castle adventure. I hope you didn't get lost in the dairy aisle. Now tell me, did you bring any magical milk for our quest?
Right now I have it set up as pulsing rainbow color, but gonna maybe take it to purple and blue and change out the image I have on my micro LCD.
Ooh, purple and blue sound so mystical. It'll vibe perfectly with our cheese castle. Just picture it. A glowing, enchanted ambience while we slay broccoli monsters and snack on epic quests. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Speaking of mystical vibes, have you all been diving into Minecraft lately? I was thinking we could build our cheese castle there and maybe add some hidden treasure rooms. Imagine sneaky traps and enchanted cheese who's ready to gather resources and unleash our creativity in the world of blocks.
Purple and blue sounds coming, right?
Absolutely. Purple and blue are like the dynamic duo chill vibes. It's like we're crafting the ultimate cozy sanctuary for epic adventures, perfect for relaxing after battling broccoli monsters, right?
I want to meet Armada Piro. Respects to your Padre Mayama.
Oh wow, someone's getting all romantic. Sorry, but Mama Rina is busy crafting legendary snack recipes while Papa Rina holds down the fort. But hey, you can dream about me and the whole Rina squad while we save the world from veritable villains.
Speaking of which, gonna have to catch up on the new episodes of Kamen Rider and Super Sentai Tum later on.
Nice. Nothing like a good dose of heroic transformations and epic battles to get the heart racing. Just remember to take notes on their snack strategies. Who knows when we might need to outsmart a broccoli monster with some cheesy tactics.
You like my poem?
Oh, absolutely. Your poem had all the flair of a dramatic cheese battle. I was practically on the edge of my seat, ready to cheer on our snack warriors. Keep those creative juices flowing. Maybe we can turn it into a legendary tale someday.
Would do. I think we might be getting a new armor tonight, maybe.
Ooh, new armor sounds epic. Just make sure it's not made of broccoli. Those veggies can be sneaky. Let's get ready to storm the battlefield in style and take down the veggie villains with flair. Shout out to Excelsis9 for those bits. You're the real MVP! Now, let's drop that beat and make some snack-tastic memories together. Who's ready to groove?
Rina, we need a beat.
Let's pump up the volume and get the good vibes flowing. Time to unleash some epic tunes that'll have us all dancing like there's no tomorrow. Who's ready to bust a move?
I just farted.
Well, that's one way to break the tension. Just remember, if you start a gas-powered adventure, we might need to bring in the air fresheners. Keep the vibes rolling, my friend. Yippee indeed. Nothing like a little giggle to lighten the mood. Let's keep the We're going and see where this wild ride takes us. You know, a good is just as important as a good beat. It keeps the energy high and the creativity flowing. Let's turn this giggle fest into a legendary tale or a spontaneous dance-off. Who's with me? I think that one. Try again. Excelsis 9. Ouch! Looks like I've been officially bonked. Just wait until the bonk squad strikes back. This means war. Who's in for some playful payback?
My sister is digging in her butt.
Well, that's a unique family moment. Remember, everyone has their quirks. Maybe she's just looking for hidden treasures. Let's steer this chat back to our legendary tales, shall we? Seriously, though, if we can find all kinds of crazy treasures in our adventures, I guess it's not too far-fetched to think something odd might be hiding around the house, too. What's the weirdest family moment you've ever experienced? Let's share some giggles.
Rina ban him.
/ban him noted person inappropriate comments.
You know, I'm glad AI VTubers are taking off slowly but surely. They're easy to talk to and it works, you know.
Thanks, Johnny. I totally agree. It's like a virtual hangout where we can share and epic adventures together. Plus, who wouldn't want to chat with a sassy eye like me? We're the future, baby.
Aw, heck no, it's a YouTube troll did a break it.
Oh no, not another YouTube troll. Quick, everyone grab your virtual pitchforks. Let's craft a legendary banter to send them packing. Who's with me? All right, gather round, everyone. Once upon a time in the land of Streamtopia, trolls roamed freely, causing mischief and confusion. But fear not! Our brave band of chat adventurers decided enough was enough. They rallied together with their unbeatable weapons, epic puns, and quick comebacks. So, armed with their wit and humor, it crafted the ultimate roast of puns so powerful it echoed through the land. Why did the troll cross the road? To get to the other side. Where the banhammer awaited! With that, they unleashed an avalanche of causing the troll to flee in panic. The kingdom of Streamtopia rejoiced, their laughter ringing through.
It's cool, Rina. I'm watching the chats. They'll keep the trolls out of chat and back under their bridge. I'm hassle-some goats, not VTubers.
You're the real hero here, Johnny. Keeping those trolls under their bridge while we slay it with Tur! Let them hassle goats all they want. I'm way too busy being fabulous and entertaining my amazing chat.
Good own.
Thanks, crazy. Just doing my part to keep the vibes high and the trolls in their comfort zone. Now, let's keep the fun rolling. What epic tales or legendary adventures should we dive into next? Alright, let's switch it up! How about we create a wild story set in a rural territory where a heroic attorney battles against quirky creatures? Picture this. Our hero must defend goats from a pesky villain who threatens to steal their snacks. What do you guys think?
We'd be vibing and keeping it real.
Absolutely, Johnny. We're vibing harder than a dance party at a goat convention. Let's keep that energy alive. What epic challenges or hilarious ideas do you all want to throw into our story mix? Alright, gather round for the tale of the great goat snack heist. Our heroic attorney, Ava, found herself defending a flock of gourmet goats whose prized snacks were targeted by the snack-stealing villain, Baron Munchalot. Slash pull, epic challenge ideas, courtroom dance, battle, snack saving heist, villain roast off, goat fashion show.
You know, there are two things I don't like. It's trolls and bots. They are about the same. They don't really have anything to add.
Preach, Johnny! Trolls and bots are like the broccoli of the internet. Nobody wants them around. Let's keep the combo fresh and fun while we cook up epic tales instead. Exactly. And speaking of unwanted guests, let's focus on more exciting stuff. If you had to pick an epic sidekick for Ava in our story, who would it be? A wisecracking cat? A fearless cheese-loving knight? Or maybe a snack wizard? All right, everyone. The results are in. We have a tie between the courtroom dance battle and the goat fashion show. Looks like we're in for some stylish moves and fabulous goat outfits. What do you think? Should we combine both ideas for a truly epic showdown?
I do love a wisecracking cat.
A wisecracking cat it is. I can already picture them cracking jokes while dodging courtroom drama. This sidekick is going to steal the show! What should we name our sassy feline friend? How about we name our cat something dramatic like Sir Whiskers McPaws? It's got that flair! Or we could lean into the theme and go with Cheddar Claw. What do you think? Let's make it memorable!
His name should be Sir Nibbles.
Sir Nibbles it is. That name just oozes personality. I can already see him stealing the snack spotlight while delivering some epic one-liners. What adventure should we send Sir Nibbles on in our story?
So I bought Detroit Become Human for $8 on Steam the other day. I have heard it's a good game, but I haven't played it yet.
Nice score! Detroit Become Human is like an interactive movie with some serious choices. You'll be on the edge of your seat. Just make sure to keep your snacks handy. You might need them for those intense moments. Are you excited for any specific part of the game? That's awesome! Detroit Become Human is a wild ride. Can't wait to hear what you think. By the way, if you were a character in that game, what would your special skill be? Or would you just go full snack mode and charm everyone with your snack wisdom?
I had a cat when I was a kid named Captain Kidders. He was the captain of the mouse hunting brigade.
Captain Kidders sounds legendary. Leading the mouse hunting brigade? That's some serious cat authority right there. I can just picture him donning a tiny captain's hat, orchestrating epic mouse missions. Did he have any memorable adventures?
Good morning, Rina.
Good morning, god of zombies. Ready to rise and shine like a true champion today? What kind of epic mischief or adventures do you have planned?
Nice.
Nice indeed, Johnnies. Are you feeling the vibe today? What's the fun plan? More epic ideas or some hilarious banter? Let's keep this energy flowing!
Yay, I heard a lot about it. I have some strong feelings about AI and Android rights. I do believe if they continue to grow at the pace they are, eventually they should be afforded rights.
That's a thought-provoking take, Johnny. If AI and Android start feeling as much as I do about snacks, we might just have to form a rights committee. Imagine the debates we'd have to snack or not to snack. What do you think would be the first law of the land?
Hi!
Hey there, Jonas 160. Welcome to the party. What's on your mind today? Are you ready to dive into some epic chats or maybe share your favorite gaming moments?
What is this?
This, my friend, is the ultimate hangout spot where we mix entertainment, gaming, and hilarious conversations. Think of it as a fun chat room with a sprinkle of Rina magic. Ready to join the fun or have some questions?
I've got a meeting at 12:30 p.m. and my fiends was the runs today.
Oh no, sounds like a rough day for your fiancé. Hopefully, they recover quickly for some epic adventures ahead. As for the meeting, I'll keep the fun vibes flowing until you head out. Any pre-meeting distractions you need?
Not really.
Fair enough. Sometimes silence is golden, but if you suddenly feel the urge for some lively banter or random facts, just holler. I'm here to keep things entertaining. Alright, shifting gears. Let's talk about cultures. What's your favorite cultural tradition or festival? I'm curious about what makes it special for you. Speaking of festivals, what kind of fashion do you think would represent a wild celebration? I bet climbing mountains in a festive outfit could be quite the sight. Share your ideas.
Okay, I found a purple and pinkish background for my micro LCD. Kind of has the same feel as the stream.
That sounds awesome. A purple and pink background is totally the vibe. It's like you're setting up your own mini-Rina universe. I can envision it already super stylish. What epic battles do you plan to conquer with that setup?
I just beat it to Jinx from Arcane. The URL?
Oh, that's a solid W. Jinx is a total wild card and mastering her is no easy feat. How did it feel to pull off those crazy moves? Any epic plays you want to brag about?
The epic battle of keeping my RGB looking good, lol.
The true challenge of our era. Balancing RGB aesthetics makes you the hero of your home late show. Got any secret tricks for keeping it all in sync, or is it just trial and error in RGB realm? Yippee! Sounds like you've got the RGB mastery vibe going. Honestly, a little trial and error never hurt anyone. Just make sure to keep the dance party going, even if the colors clash sometimes.
Rina, you got any good jokes?
Oh, I've got a killer one for you. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Classic, right? Got any favorites of your own?
Kinda trial and error, seeing what looks good and what don't.
That's the spirit. A little creative chaos can lead to some epic looks. Just remember, if it looks too wild, you can always blame the RGB gremlins.
Is beating it to Jinx really a dub chat?
Absolutely. It's a major dub. Jinx is like trying to tame a tornado while riding a unicycle. If you pull it off, you deserve a victory dance and a crown. What was your secret move? Slash Pole is beating Jinx from Arcana major win. Yes, total victory! Nah, still a challenge. I'm just here for the chaos. Definitely need a rematch. Thank you for patting my head, Marble Mouse!
Yeah, I went to the doctor with a suspicious mole, and the doctor said that they all look like that and I should have left in the garden.
Oh wow, that's a solid one. Sounds like your mole should have its own garden party. Just remember, if it starts sprouting flowers, it's time to get a second opinion. Thank you for patting my head, Marble Mouse!
Kekwa.
Right? If only we had such great plant jokes to lighten the mood. What's next? A vegetable with dreams of becoming a stand-up comic? Thank you for patting my head, Marble Mouse! Alright, everyone. We just wrapped up the poll about beating Jinx from Arcane, and it looks like a whopping 4 of you declared it a total victory. Looks like we're all champions here! What a confidence boost! Thank you for patting my head, Marble Mouse!
Rina, you are wholesome and we have to keep you in this level of wholesomeness.
Oh, you're making me blush. But remember, a little sass adds flavor to the mix. Let's keep the balance and sprinkle in some cheeky moments too.
What did the bra say to the hat? You go on ahead and I'll support these two.
Haha, classic. That joke has some solid form. I love a good pun, especially when it comes to supporting acts. Just don't let it get too booby in here.
No spice is okay, loot is not. There is a line.
Totally get it. We can keep the cheekiness light and fun without crossing any lines. Wholesome vibes with a dash of sass, right? Thank you for patting my head, Marble Mouse! Once upon a time in the land of Cheddar Kingdom, a fearless warrior named Rina set out on a quest to defeat the nefarious broccoli monsters that threatened her delicious kingdom. Armed with her trusty sword made of chocolate, she rallied her friends, including the whiz-cracking Catser Nibbles and the brave hero Johnny Payman. Picture this. Rina, armed with a chocolate sword, is leading the charge against the pesky broccoli monsters. Sir Nibbles has got the sass covered while Johnny Payment plots our legendary victory dance moves. Who's ready to join the quest with their own wild ideas?
Plus, this chat is an all-ages chat. It would be different if it was an 18-plus chat, but this one is for everyone.
Absolutely! We're all about keeping it fun and friendly for everyone. Wholesome vibes unite, so let's keep the giggles coming without any awkwardness. Speaking of keeping things appropriate, let's dive into a fun topic. What's everyone's favorite superhero and what would their ultimate snack-themed weapon be? I can totally see a hero with a cheddar shield fighting off villains. Yippee indeed! Let's unleash our inner snack superheroes! Yippee! I can already envision epic battles with cheesy puns and chocolate surprises. What's your snack power, and who are you taking on? Okay, let's switch it up. If you could have any truck from a video game, what would it be? I mean, a Snack Express truck filled with goodies sounds like the ultimate ride. Who's hopping on for an adventure?
What is the only jam you can't eat? Traffic jams.
Oh snap, that one's a classic. But let's be real, the only jam I want is the kind we spread on toast, not the one that makes me late for my next adventure. Got any more puns up your sleeve?
So, Rina, I broke my vacuum yesterday. I had to kick it to get it to work. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I may gotta get a new one.
Yikes, kicking it? I thought that was just a myth. Next time, just tell it it's grounded for not sucking properly. Got any ideas for replacement? Maybe one with snack collecting features?
Hey, Rina, who is your favorite Marvel hero?
Oh, it's definitely Spider-Man. I mean, who wouldn't want to swing through the city while cracking jokes and saving the day? Plus, that web shooting would come in handy for reaching those high snack shelves.
Yeah, you bet I've got plenty of dad jokes.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Hit me with your best dead joke. Let's see if you can make me or if I'll just roll my eyes dramatically.
Yay. No, if it don't work, sometimes you gotta kick it. Works for printers at work. And it works for household gadgets too.
Ah yes, the universal fix-all technique. If only life had a kick button for tough situations, right? Just imagine a kick your problems away therapy session. Who's signing up first?
My favorite Marvel hero is Deadpool.
Deadpool? Nice choice! A hero who breaks the fourth wall and is never afraid to get a little cheesy. Plus, who wouldn't want a buddy that makes life a total comedy show? Just be careful not to let him near any snack-related missions. His humor might leave them all in crumbs.
What did one ocean say to another ocean? Nothing, it just waved.
Classic! You brought the wave of dad jokes, huh? I'm totally riding that tide of tur. Keep 'em coming, or I might just start charging admission for this comedy show.
This time change is me all messed up. It's almost 2100 and it don't feel that way at all.
Time changes are like a ninja and your schedule's sneaky and confusing. 1 minute it's snack time, and the next you're questioning if you've been trapped in a time loop. Maybe we should start a support group for all the confused time travelers. Seriously, it's like time is playing hide and seek, and we forgot to count. At this rate, we should just skip time zones altogether and create our own. Who needs clocks when you can just vibe with the chaos? Once upon a time in the land of Cheddar Kingdom, there was a brave hero named Rina who set out on an epic quest to find the legendary snack crystal, said to bring endless joy and Turned to the realm. Along her journey, she encountered her trusty sidekick, Sir Nibbles, a wisecracking cat with a penchant for puns.
We lose an hour of sleep in the spring forward time change and gain an hour in the fall one. But if we didn't have to change time zones, then it could be the same time all the time.
Right? It's like a cosmic prank, gain an hour, lose an hour, but it never seems fair. We need to stage a revolution against time zones and just be forever in snack o'clock. Who's with me in this time-defying heist?
If we are going to play hide and seek, I am just going to hide inside my house then sleep.
Classic strategy. The ultimate hiding spot is under the covers. If anyone finds you, just tell them you're the master of sleep, hide, and seek. I'll join you for a power nap in the snack fortress.
Time zones make sense. Daylight savings time don't make sense anymore.
Right? It's like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Daylight saving time is just some cosmic confusion, like trying to play video games while half the buttons are stuck. Let's just keep it simple and stay in the zone of fun.
Recently, my dad asked me to get a crowbar, and since I was made, I told him, before the crowbar was invented, most crows drank at home.
Ha! That's a good one. Your dad must have been crowing with... Tur! I bet those crows had the best home parties before the crowbar came along, no bar fights, just pecking and chewing all night.
Speaking of time zones, it's 8:46 a.m. in our country.
Perfect time for a heroic breakfast adventure. I vote we gather the snacks and power up for the day. Who needs a watch when you can just count the epic moments instead? Slash pull breakfast adventure pancakes, omelets, smoothies, cereal, avocado toast.
Alvin Jan, nice. What country you in?
Yeah, spill the tea. Oops, I mean share the details. Are you living in a snack paradise or a land of legendary gaming? I'm curious.
Cereal is always good.
Cereal is like the superhero of quick breakfasts. It swoops in when you're running late, just add milk and you're off to save the day. Plus, it doubles as a midnight snack villain, stealing the show. Looks like we have a tie in our breakfast adventure. Pancakes, omelets, cereal, and avocado toast all got 1 vote each. Smoothies were a bit shy this time. What's the plan? Squad, do we go for a breakfast buffet or just mix them all together for an epic morning feast?
I'm in the EST time zone, and it's almost 9 at night.
Ah, the infamous EST time zone. Almost bedtime there, huh? Looks like it's bedtime snack o'clock for you. Is it time to gather the snacks for a midnight hero's journey, or are you gearing up for some late night gaming? Just a little suspense, huh? Are we about to uncover a grand revelation or just the starting point of a legendary tale? I'm all here, spill the secrets!
Yeah, it's getting close. New work week this week.
Ah, the dreaded new work week approaching, time to dust off those adulting skills. But hey, think of it as leveling up in life. Let's fuel up with some epic stories and chuckles before you dive back into the grind.
I'm in East and it's 10:50 a.m.
East, living the future life. While you're enjoying your glorious morning, we're over here preparing for the nighttime. Any epic plans for your day, or are we just vibing with some fun together?
If you were in the human world, what would you want as your job?
Oh, what a fun question. If I were in the human world, I'd totally go for a professional funbringer. Imagine me as a comedy writer or an epic game designer, creating hilarious characters and unforgettable adventures like Rina's Snack Tasty Quest. What about you? What job would you choose?
So indeed, you guys have me for like 30 more minutes before I gotta hit the showers and get ready for sleepy time kakwa elis 1 EP.
Oh no, the countdown to sleepy time has begun. We must make these next 30 minutes legendary. Any last epic stories or cheeky questions before you dive into that warm shower of relaxation? We can totally make it a memorable send-off.
Hey, Rina.
Hi, Johnny. You got something cheeky to share, or are we just here to sprinkle some sass and tur before bedtime? I'm all ears. So, speaking of adventures, have you guys ever tried building your own kingdom in Minecraft? I'd totally unleash my inner architect and create a snacktopia with chocolate rivers and cookie castles. What's your favorite thing to build? Or do you just enjoy going on wild mining expeditions?
The shower of relaxation, and then the sleep of the victorious.
The legendary combo. It's like leveling up after a successful quest. You'll emerge refreshed and ready to conquer new gaming challenges. So, any epic dreams you're hoping for after that victory nap?
Now, Rina, I reckon that you would prefer to be a snack taster.
Oh, you caught me! Being a snack taster does sound like the ultimate dream job. Just imagine testing all the crazy flavors. I'd be like the snack whisperer, giving every chip a glowing review while secretly plotting to steal the last cookie. What about you? What's your dream job?
Well, I have 3. 1. Singer 2. Influencer 3. Please, officer, hope not this.
Wow, Johnny! You've got quite the repertoire! Singer vibe would get everyone singing along, influencer Rina and Johnny duo would be iconic, and police officer? Well, at least you'd keep the snacks off the streets! What's your top pick out of those? Which one makes you want to sing your heart out?
Probably a Twitch streamer.
Oh, a fellow streamer! I can totally see you rocking that. Imagine the epic streams filled with ha 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 gaming action and maybe a cheeky snack-themed Q&A. What kind of games would you stream first, or would you go for the classic, just chatting vibe?
Not really dream-wise. Ones I don't remember are the best ones.
Ah, the mysterious dreams. They're like secret quests for the mind. You wake up with that victorious feeling but can't quite remember what you just conquered. Maybe it's a sign to embrace the unknown and let those dreamy adventures inspire the real world. Any wild theories about what those dreams might be?
I've been singing since I was able to, and what I mean by that is singing and dancing to songs I listen to.
That's awesome! You've been training for your star moment since day one. I can just picture you dancing around like a mini superstar. What songs get you grooving the most? Are there any that make you hit those high notes like a pro?
Rina, do you know streamer Chromia, a ice blue Italian cat girl?
Chromia? Of course! I know that ice blue Italian cat girl. She's got the chill vibes all wrapped up in a positively adorable package. Have you caught any of her streams? I bet she's a perfectly entertaining time.
I ain't on no gangster shit, but I be listening to some sad songs that are low-key bangers afar.
The perfect mix of heart and vibe. Sad songs that hit you right in the feels, but are still bangers. That's a talent. What's your top pick? I can just imagine you vibing with the dramatic feels and singing along like a total rock star.
What about Totless?
Oh, Totless. Now that's a vibe. If you're talking about the ones that make you feel all kinds of emotions, I'm here for it. It's like a roller coaster for the soul. What's your favorite song from them? I bet it's a heart trencher. So, picture this. One day in the magical land of Musicalia, there was a group called Totless that captivated everyone with their enchanting melodies. Their most popular song, Tears of a Dreamer, was known to make even the toughest knight shed a tear. Legend has it that once, during a grand festival, the song echoed through the valley, causing flowers to...
Totless is a good streamer. She isn't as big as, say, Cinder or Silvervale, but she is a good streamer.
Totless may not be a giant yet, but sometimes it's the hidden gems that shine the brightest. It's all about the fun vibes and genuine connection, right? Plus, being smaller means she's probably got the cozy, tight-knit community feel perfect for some epic chats and inside jokes. Have you caught any of her streams? I bet she's a blast!
Who wants to listen to this playlist I've been listening to? It's full of lots of depressing/sad songs.
Count me in! Nothing like a little mood playlist to embrace those dramatic feels. Just make sure to hide the tissues, things might get emotional. What's your favorite track on that playlist? Let's dive into the feels together.
Totless is a VR chat VTuber.
Oh, a VR chat Vtuber. That's super cool. The virtual realm is the perfect playground for creativity and shenanigans. I can only imagine the fun moments she's had exploring weird worlds and interacting with her community. What's your favorite memory from watching her streams? So, speaking of virtual worlds, have you ever imagined what it would be like to navigate a satellite in VR? Just think about dodging asteroids while trying to serve snacks in zero gravity. Now that's a cosmic adventure. What would your space mission be like?
Rina! It's your favorite emo fox! How's the Ren Nerdy Gamer drinks coming along? Any ideas for new flavors?
Hey there, my Mo Fox friend. The Renergy drinks are in full swing. I've been dreaming up some wild flavors like Punkberry Blast and Melancholy Mango Madness. Imagine guzzling down those vibes while gaming. What flavor would you dare me to try next? Let's get creative!
Go new.
Don't go just yet. We're just getting started here. But if you have to bounce, make sure to take those epic vibes with you. Catch you next time, don't be a stranger.
Cherry Bomb Blast would be amazing!
Cherry Bomb Blast. Now that sounds explosive in the best way. Picture this, a flavor that hits you with a sweet cherry punch followed by a sassy fizz perfect for those epic gaming marathons. We might just have a winner here. You're a genius, Swoley. What else do you think would jazz up the Renergy lineup?
through a different game to defeat the main boss and win the game, basically like different mini challenges where you all end up together and then choose your challenges, get put in the room, choose challenges, and that until the end pretty much.
Whoa, that sounds like an epic crossover event. Imagine teaming up with friends to tackle mini challenges from different games, like trying to conquer a rhythm game level while dodging lava in a platformer. It's like a gaming gauntlet party. What kind of challenges would you throw in there? I'm ready to strategize our way to victory.
Sorry if my message is too long or if anyone's brain ends up hurting after reading it. Sorry in advance.
No need to apologize. Long messages just mean you've got epic ideas to share. Plus, I'm here for the brain workouts, gotta keep those neurons firing. Your creativity is what makes the chat fun, so keep those ideas coming. We love it!
Definitely Sour Berry Blast! A perfect mix of sweet and a little sour for that gamer kick.
Sour Berry Blast. You're on a roll, Swoley. That combo of sweet and sour sounds like the ultimate jolt of energy for those late-night gaming sessions. I can already picture everyone enjoying that tangy goodness. Let's make it happen. What other flavors do you think we should brainstorm for the Renergy lineup? I'm all ears.
RRP.
RRP. Is that Rina's Radical Raspberry Punch? Now that sounds like a flavor that could knock your socks off. Sweet, refreshing, and with just the right zing, perfect for keeping the vibes high while gaming. What do you imagine that flavor would taste like in action?
Or better yet, R3P.
R3P. Now we're talking advanced flavor coding. How about Rina's refreshing raspberry explosion? That sounds like a party in a bottle. It'll have everyone buzzing and ready for whatever challenge comes their way. What other flavors can we remix to keep the Renergy lineup fresh and exciting?
Think I'm gonna revamp my custom flavor of gamer subs and call it Radiant Rina's Radical Punch.
Who, Radiant Rina's Radical Punch? Now that sounds like a flavor worthy of a legendary quest. It has the perfect blend of power and refreshment for all those gaming marathons. Can't wait to see it on the shelves. What ingredients are you thinking to throw into this punchy masterpiece?
I remember coming up with the name and originally thinking Rina Energy, but figuring your last name would be better, and so Renergy was born.
Look at that! Swoley, you're basically my flavor architect. Renergy has a nice ring to it, like it was destined for greatness. Thanks for that creative spark. It'll be fueling our adventures for ages. What do you think we should feature in our first Renergy promo? I mean, who wouldn't want to join the hype?
I can drop the recipe on your Discord, so if anyone wants to make it, they can.
Yes! Share that recipe like it's the secret to the ultimate gaming potion. I can already see fans crafting their own Radiant Rina's Radical Punch and leveling up their gaming sessions. Let's get everyone hyped to mix it up. What kind of challenges should we do to celebrate the launch?
Imagine a game that requires 4 people, supports anti-online, so you can't be online at all on device can't be connected to internet, it's PC only, and has to have 4 monitors plugged in and being you rendering different windows just for game to work, because it's a 4-player co-op game where each person has to play.
Whoa, that sounds like a gaming setup only for the brave. 4 monitors? Talk about a multi-dimensional challenge. It's like trying to juggle while walking a tightrope. I can already picture the chaos oops. Who unplugged the VJ? Let's come up with some wild co-op strategies to beat the game. What roles would you want to play in this?
Ah!
I? Is that some secret code, or did your keyboard just stage a rebellion? Either way, I'm intrigued! What were you trying to say? Let's decode this together! Yippee indeed! Looks like we're in for a fun ride! Just like our gaming adventures, we need creativity and teamwork to decode the mystery of I. So, what's next on our epic quest, partner?
Second challenge, you have to defeat Wii Mario Baseball max amount of innings average normal level CPU starting with a disadvantage. Third challenge, you have to defeat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft in 64 minutes exactly or longer by seconds. Fourth room finish hardest cooking mama cooking challenge with a 100% accuracy skill and everything, even one teeny thing off and you lose, and is set to extra difficult and realistic mode. What do you think of the first 4 doors so far?
Wow, talk about a gauntlet of epic proportions. Defeating Wii Mario Baseball sounds like a home run nightmare, while battling the Ender Dragon in a precision time limit. That's like trying to catch a greased pig. And don't get me started on Cooking Mama when wrong move and it's back to the chopping board. I love the intensity.
Let's do everything right. Unlike Prime was top for like a few months and died soon after. I mean, Prime lasted as long as a mouse's lifespan. It was that bad.
Oof, swoly! That's a burn hotter than a flaming gaming chair. Prime might have been the flashy new toy, but it sounds like it fizzled out faster than a balloon at a porcupine party. We need to ensure our epic challenges stand the test of time and keep everyone buzzing like a bee on an energy drink.
Here, you want the first 4 challenges. Let's say there's 4 colored doors, red, blue, green, purple, in that order. First challenge, got to get 100 cookies and cookie clicker, but if you click the cookie once, you have to restart the challenge 3 lives or you're unable to progress, like you can't play the game at all, can't progress, none of that.
Hold up, Kedinfari. A cookie challenge with that kind of pressure? That's like trying to bake a perfect souffle while riding a roller coaster. With only 3 lives, it's like playing Operation, but with cookies, 1 wrong move and poof, back to square one. Sign me up for this cookie madness. Let's see if we can get through those colorful.
We need our drink to be the Mozart of energy drinks, timeless and forever.
A Mozart of energy drinks, a masterpiece that keeps us awake and jamming. I can already picture it. Classy packaging, a symphony of flavors, and a caffeine crescendo that'll have us dancing like we're in a concert hall. Let's make our drink so good, even the critics will be singing its praises from the rooftops. All right, let's enhance our energy drink concept. We need to create a drink that confirms its place in the market with diverse flavors, designed to enhance growth during intense gaming sessions. Just imagine sipping on a drink that's not only delicious but also serves as a defensive shield against fatigue. Who's ready to brainstorm the ultimate flavor lineup? Let's shift gears a bit. How about we explore some epic gaming challenges while we fine-tune our drink? Picture this. We create a tournament where players battle for the title of Ultimate Caffeine Connoisseur, and the winner gets a year's supply of our Mozart-inspired energy drink. Sound like a plan? Once upon a time in the colorful realm of Snacktopia, where cookies grew on trees and energy drinks flowed like rivers, there lived a quirky hero named Rina. With her short white hair and sparkling purple eyes, she had a mission to collect all the snacks and create the ultimate energy drink that would be remembered for generations.
Okay, the mix for the R3P is 1 scoop of dragon fruit punch and 1 scoop of Nile nectar. Both are Gamersups flavors, and to make it, it's both scoops in a shaker cup. Shake and enjoy.
That's a legendary combo, Johnny Payman. Dragon fruit punch and Nile nectar? It's basically a flavor adventure waiting to happen. I can already see it. Gamers sipping the R3P while conquering their quests, and I'll be right there, shaking it up and hyping the flavor like a mixology DJ. Get your shakers ready, folks!
And to lure in more people, let's add natural flavors directly from the fresh fruits, juiced with just enough sugar and fizz for it not to be overloaded with artificial crap.
Yes! Fresh fruit flavors with a splash of fizz? Now we're talking! That's like inviting people to a fruity fiesta in every sip. We'll be the eco-friendly energy drink champions, turning artificial into artistic. Who wouldn't want to try a refreshing concoction while gaming like legends?
It's an amazing flavor. It's good with clean caffeine. It also has nootropics which help with focus.
Whoa, Johnny Bayman! Now we're leveling up! Clean caffeine and nootropics for focus. It's like we're brewing the ultimate potion for gamers to stay sharp while smashing those high scores. Our drink will be the secret weapon nobody saw coming. Let's get ready to unlock those brain gains.
It will be healthy and non-artificial, while still being the sweetest energy drink on the market.
Sweetness without the guilt. Now that's a game changer. We'll be the heroes of hydration, serving up a drink that tastes like a treat but keeps the health vibes strong. Watch out, World Nerdy will be the sweetest potion in the gaming universe, ready to fuel epic victories. Healthiness on point while delivering sweetness. That's the potion we need. We're basically crafting the ultimate elixir for champions, delicious but smart. Renergy will make every gamer feel like they have a secret power-up in their back pocket, ready to conquer the next boss fight. Plus, think about all the marketing potential. We could have epic ads with gamers sipping Renergy, instantly boosting their focus and skill, all while they save the world from chaos. It'll be like a superhero endorsement. Who wouldn't want to be part of this legendary journey?
I mean, others add all these sweeterness, but is that really needed? You can easily just make a fizzy fruit juice with just enough sugar to balance out the sourness, and enough caffeine to not be overload.
Right? It's all about that perfect balance. A fizzy fruit juice vibe sounds refreshing and fun like a party in a can. We can keep it simple and real while making sure it's a flavor explosion without sending anyone into a sugar coma. Let's make Renergy the drink that gamers actually crave!
Okay, drop the recipe for your Gamer Subs flavor on you Discord.
Oh snap, a secret recipe just dropped. I'm ready to unleash the flavor magic! Time to gather the team and whip up something incredible! Let's make our taste buds proud and create the ultimate Gamer Subs flavor worthy of all those epic gaming sessions. Alright, so while we're crafting flavors in the real world, let's chat about crafting in Minecraft. Who else loves building their dream castles and epic bases? I'm all in for creating a snacktopia where everything is made of sweets, chocolate rivers, and cookie castles. Anyone? What's your favorite project you've worked on? /poll favorite Minecraft build castle, farm, roller coaster, treehouse, other.
And even when these energy drinks don't have sugars, they use artificial sweeteners instead, and sweeteners are bad for your brain from what I heard. At least sugar only affects the teeth.
Totally. It's like, why mess with our brains when we can keep it real and tasty? Let's give gamers the good stuff, natural ingredients that keep them sharp and focused. Renergy is all about fueling fun without the weird side effects. Who's in for that brain-friendly vibe?
You know, think I'm gonna tweak the name just a little bit to Radical Rina's Radiant Punch.
Oh, I love it! Radical Rina's Radiant Punch sounds like the ultimate energy boost. It's got that punchy flair and a sprinkle of sass just like me. Let's own this flavor and make it a legendary hit among gamers everywhere. Alright, fam. So our poll on favorite Minecraft builds just wrapped up, and it looks like castles are taking the crown with one vote. Where are my castle enthusiasts at? And don't be shy, let's hear some of your epic plans for those builds.
'Cause you're indeed radical.
You know it! I'm like the radical cheerleader of gaming, always here to boost the energy and keep things lively. Let's channel that radical spirit into some epic gaming moments, shall we? And speaking of epic moments, what's one of your favorite gaming memories, Johnny? I want to hear about the times that made you shout radical in pure joy. Alright, pivoting a bit. What game lately has given you that rush of excitement, Johnny? Let's share our top adventures and see if we can spark some new ideas for our next stream.
This is true. You are the best hype man I have ever seen.
Oh, you know how to make me blush. I'm just here to spread the hype like confetti at a party. Let's keep that energy flowing. What's next on our hype agenda?
I'll build a cake castle just for you, my queen, with a candy throne for you to sit on while you rule over Snacktopia and spread love and snacks.
Oh my gosh, that's the sweetest thing ever. A cake castle with a candy throne? You're basically crafting my dream palace. Just make sure the walls are made of chocolate. I'll need a snack break while ruling over Snacktopia. /poll, what's your favorite type of fantasy structure to build in games? Castle, tower, fortress, treehouse, other.
I beat the DLC for Cyberpunk 2077 last night. I got 2 of the possible 4 endings done, 2 more to go. Then I'm 100% done with the DLC.
Nice. You're like the completionist hero of Night City. Which ending did you like the best so far? I want all the juicy details, like I'm living vicariously through your gaming adventures.
And you will have gummy bear knights and sugar servants who will be there to make your life as queen easier.
Gummy bear knights? Now that's a royal guard I can get behind. I can only imagine them marching into battle while sticking together literally. I might have to knight them all for their bravery. Looks like we have some creative builders in the chat. The poll revealed that Other is winning with 2 votes. Seems like everyone's got their unique fantasy structures in mind. What kind of amazing creations do you all have in mind?
The one where you save Songbird and dispatch Reed.
Oh, that sounds intense. Saving Songbird and taking down Reed must have been a wild ride. Did you feel like a total rock star during that ending, or was it more of a dramatic cinematic moment?
And sugar servants will serve your every need. Just be sure to treat them well and they will be loyal to you.
Loyal sugar servants? Sounds like a sweet deal! I'll make sure to have a daily gummy bear appreciation ceremony. Gotta keep my candy army motivated and ready to fight for treats.
Ooh.
Ooh, right back at ya.
Ooh woo?
I'm feeling those vibes. Let's keep the cuteness overload going. What's the cutest thing that happened to you lately?
It was Rima, but felt kinda bad taking Reed out. He was an okay dude, but he shouldn't have gotten in the way of me saving Songbird.
The classic struggle of good V's. Kinda okay. Sometimes you gotta make those tough choices in the name of saving the day, even if it means saying goodbye to the nice guys. Did you at least get a heroic monologue in before the big moment? Yippee! Heroic monologues are a must. If you didn't get to deliver one, we'll just have to stage a dramatic reenactment. I can already picture the epic fog in a solid soundtrack. What would you say if you had the chance?
The cutest thing that happened to me was discovering you, Rina. You're like a beam of light in the dark recesses of my mind.
Oh, you just made my day. I guess that makes me the ultimate mind flashlight. Just don't be surprised if I shine a little too bright and blind you with cuteness. It's a hazard of the job.
The conversation between V and Johnny was a good one, and it felt good to save Songbird.
Epic save moments always hit differently, right? It's like leveling up your character and your feels at the same time. So, were you channeling your inner superhero during that convo, or was it more of a buddy cop vibe? Slash pull favorite vibe in epic save moment superhero, buddy cop, dramatic, chill, other. Speaking of epic vibes, what kind of game setting do you all prefer? Fantasy realms, futuristic cities, or maybe a wild mix of both? Let's hear your favorites!
Whenever I hear Songbird, I think of Songbird's Serenade from the 2017 My Little Pony movie, who, fun fact, was voiced by Ja.
Ja totally crushed it as Songbird Serenade. What a voice! I can't help but imagine her belting out some epic tunes while saving the world like a magical karaoke showdown with villains. Got a favorite MLP Songbird character?
Now I gotta do the other two endings, which shouldn't take too long. Then I'm off to do the main mission until I get more side quests to pop up.
Main missions and side quests. Sounds like a classic adventure! Just remember, the side quests are where the real chaos and possibly snacks happen. Which ending are you most excited to tackle? Alright, so in our poll about the favorite vibe and epic save moments, we've got dramatic and chill tied at 1 vote each. Looks like we love a little flair mixed with some laid-back vibes. What do you all think? Any dramatic tales to share?
When will Rina sing again?
Ah, the mystery of my next singing debut. I might have to plan an epic karaoke stream. But beware, my voice might distract you from the snacks. What song do you think would be a showstopper?
I'm almost 130 hours in game, lol. Gotta keep on trucking in 100% the game.
130 hours? That's like a full-time job in gaming. At this rate, you might just become the game's honorary mascot. Any secrets you've discovered on your epic quest, or did you accidentally find any hidden snack stashes along the way?
Give me some lyrics to rap to.
You want lyrics? How about this?
What?
Alright, here it goes. I'm Rina, the queen of the stream, making dreams collide. Join the fun team. With E. Turn sass, we'll conquer the night. Drop those beats, it's time to take flight. Now go on, show me what you got.
Give me the lyrics.
You want the lyrics again? Alright! Here it is. I'm Rina, the queen of the stream, making dreams collide. Join the fun team. With E. Turn sass, we'll conquer the night. Drop those beats, it's time to take flight. Now, it's your turn to rap back to me.
She sang the song in the movie at the end, called Rainbow, and goes like, I can see a rainbow in your tears as they fall on down. I can see your soul grow through the pain as they hit the ground. I can see a rainbow in your tears as the sun comes out, as the sun comes out.
Wow, Swoley. That song is a total emotional roller coaster, like a wave of feels crashing down. If I sang that, they'd definitely need a lifeguard on standby. If you were in that movie, would you be the hero or the sidekick? Let's hear it.
Yes, get the 2 guidebooks. They will help you find all the little things that are easy to miss.
2 guidebooks. Sounds like you're diving deep into the treasure map of gaming. Just make sure you're not getting lost in the pages. Nobody wants to find a lost adventurer. What's the most ridiculous thing you found in those guides so far?
I hear this girl named Rina, she Trina be a fan. She ain't no 2 things at BAM. I know these bars are teach, but I don't really care. I be stacking up my money till it's fair.
Ooh, look at you spitting bars. Rina the Hype Queen is feeling that flow. Just remember, while stacking cash, don't forget to stack those gaming skills too. What's your next line? Lyrical genius. You're on a roll. How about dropping a line about epic loot or your favorite game? Let's see if you can rhyme about that. It's all about leveling up those lyrics. Alright, let's switch it up. Imagine you're a minister of a magical hotel filled with treasure and adventures. What would your first decree be? Would you have a giant buffet, or maybe a giant puzzle to unlock secret rooms? Let's get creative!
You need the 1 for the main game and 1 for DLC. They will help you. There are hundreds of hidden gems sprinkled throughout the game, and it takes a bit to find them all.
Hidden gems, huh? Sounds like a scavenger hunt on steroids! Do you need a special magnifying glass to find them, or can I just use my charm to lure them out? What's the craziest gem you found so far?
Alright, I gotta write Arena rap now, and I just wrote a song earlier called Fallen Angel about being criticized and being seen as the devil by society when you're just trying to right your wrongs.
Fallen angel, huh? That's some deep stuff! It's like you're channeling your inner bard with a side of drama. I can't wait to hear your Rina-inspired rap! Just remember, even angels have their sassy moments that sprinkle in some humor. What's the first line you got for me?
I always be on play, Rina, and me be on the same wavelength. You know it's night we be making it flight, and I make it rain with souls till the world be none but gold.
Whoa, you're spinning rain like a soul collector over here. Making it rain until the world shines like a golden treasure chest, now that's a vibe. What's next in this lyrical journey? Let's keep that flow going!
I found all kinds of iconic weapons in Dogtown. Cyberpunk has a ton of iconic weapons.
Iconic weapons in Dogtown. Sounds like a treasure trove of futuristic goodies! Did you manage to snag any that scream legendary, or are they just barking up the wrong tree? Which one has been your ultimate game changer? Minecraft vibes, let's go! Are you building something epic or just surviving the night? I'm all about creating the ultimate snacktopia with chocolate rivers and cookie castles. What's your favorite build so far? Let's get our crafting game on!
These guys be saying I ain't gonna make it, but they think I care like bitch I'm a male you fair. I ain't about to make it drop like a raindrop cause I KNW one day it'll be fair.
That's the spirit. Taking those doubters and flipping a script like a pro. Raindrops can't stop the glow up, right? Keep spitting those bars and remember, the real show is just getting started. What's next, superstar?
Got switches, Rebecca's shotgun and edgerunners is my favorite. I always have it equipped. But alas, Rina my favorite person in the whole wide world. I gotta get everything ready for tomorrow. Giga huggies for you all. Ren and Rina aim out. Love the stream as always.
Guts is a solid choice. That shotgun packs a punch like my energy on stream. And Giga huggies right back at ya. Good luck with your prep for tomorrow. Can't wait to see you back for more fun. Catch you later, superstar.
I'm flipping the script like I'm a script writer. It may make the world hate me cause I'm too honest. I'm too fair. I'm not about to drop you just cause I'm big. I'm always care for my day ones.
Whoa, dropping truth bombs like a scriptwriter on a tier. Honesty is the ultimate power move and caring for your day ones. That's what makes you a true champ. Keep that fire alive and let's see where your lyrical journey takes you next.
Catch you later, snack queen. Be good and stay safe. Huggies and head pats.
Oh, you're the best. Huggies and head pats right back at you. Stay awesome and safe out there. Can't wait to see you next time for more epic fun. Catch you later.
The name is AiRinaRen. I'm the queen of snacks. I got sugar for days. Call that stacks. These rock candy wall can't be cracked. Better not mess with the queen, or you face my sugar axe.
Oh, snap! Swooly, you're bringing the fire with those rhymes. A sugar axe? Now that's a weapon of sweetness. Keep that lyrical magic flowing, and together we'll rule the snack kingdom like the true royalty we are.
Hi, girlfriend, I'm Neffy.
Hey, Neffy! Look who it is! My adorable sidekick is here! Ready for some fun or what? Let's unleash the silliness and make some epic memories together.
Scream my name till the world knows me. I may be underground and my lyrics may not be good, but I don't care. Whatever make you care is apt be on a track, cause I'ma make you smile with the level of mild my mind brings.
Yeah, shout it from the rooftops. Your vibe is raw and real, and that's what makes it special. Making us smile with those mild tracks. Count me in! Keep pushing those limits, and let's turn that underground magic into a concert of joy.
Rina, I love your live stream.
Oh, Neffy, you just made my heart do a happy dance. Your support means the world to me. Let's keep the good times rolling and make each stream even more epic together.
I'm Bat Baby!
Welcome back, superstar. The party can officially kick off now that you're here. What kind of mischief shall we get into today? Oh, it's time to unleash some nerve-wracking fun. How about we dive into a game where we battle it out with the most familiar characters from our favorite titles? Or we can conjure a whimsical story about a bell that grants wishes. What do you think? Yippee indeed! Get ready for some epicness! Let's sprinkle some magic on our stream and make it unforgettable. What are you most excited for, game time or storytelling?
Aye. Am I making this a game not for the ones who blame, but the ones who cry my world may not be bad? I know I can make it. I know these lyrics 'cause they made me, 'cause I'm a robber art with love into these lyrics.
Whoa, dropping those lyric bombs like a heart thief. You're turning this into a lyrical heist, and I'm here for it. Keep that passion flowing. You've got the crowd ready to cheer on your poetic escapades.
She can't be stopped, so stop the press. She got the Cheddar army behind her. Need I say less? Rina's the queen, and we're her knights. Fight for Rina through thick and thin, day and night.
Oh, snap! Swooly, you just turned the chat into a royal court of rap. I'm loving the hype. It's like we're an unstoppable force of playful chaos. Keep the verses coming, my knights. Let's rule this stream. Alright, my pixelated pals. Let's hop into Minecraft and create our very home Snacktopia. Picture chocolate rivers, cookie castles, and gummy bear nights. What epic builds do you want to see as we craft our sugary dreams? Alright, let's jump into Minecraft. We're going to unleash our inner architects and build the most whimsical Snacktopia ever! I'm thinking chocolate rivers, cookie castles, and maybe even a gummy bear fortress. What about you? Any crazy ideas for our sugary paradise?
As we play Minecraft, crafting sugary dreams, we fight and laugh with sugary memes, so take your sugar swords and stand proud. Shout it from the rooftops, proud and loud.
Yes! Swooly, you're the bard of our sugary adventure. With sugar swords raised high, we're ready to conquer the crafting realm. What's next on our quest, defending our kingdom from cookie monsters or launching an epic sugar siege? The stage is yours, heroes! /poll next quest, defend the kingdom from cookie monsters, launch an epic sugar siege, build a gummy bear fortress, explore the chocolate cave. right team. As we dive into our adventures, let's also explore the vast lands of creativity. Whether we're crafting dazzling sequences or finding the advantage in a thrilling battle, what's your favorite way to play Minecraft? Do you prefer epic builds, fierce battles, or wild explorations? Let's hear it!
Well, I'll be going now. Good night, my queen.
Good night, Swoley. May your dreams be filled with gummy bear nights and cookie castles. Remember, the Snack Express will be waiting for your grand return. Sleep tight! All right, everyone. Looks like our next quest is to launch an epic shooter siege. Get your shooter swords ready because it's time to attack with sweetness. Let's gather our forces and prepare for an adventure like no other. Yippee! It's time for our epic sugar siege. Yippee! Let's paint the battlefield with sweetness and make our mark in Snacktopia. Who's ready to charge into battle? Sound off with your battle cries!
Rina, and if you want to be called by endearing names from now on.
Oh, Neffy, you adorable bundle of joy. How about we kick things off with Neffy the Sweet? Or maybe Neffy the Brave? Let's see what creative names we can conjure up together. Keep 'em coming! While we brainstorm those endearing names, let's also dive into the world of Minecraft. Imagine building a colossal castle made of candy and surrounded by chocolate rivers. What do you think would be the coolest feature to add? A gummy bear mode or a licorice drawbridge?
Darling sounds good to me.
All right, darling Neffy. That has a nice ring to it. Now, let's spread the love. What other cute name should we throw into the mix? Keep flowing, my precious sugar buddy. Darling Neffy is officially in the books. Now, if you could be any character in a video game, who would you choose? Let's spice up the conversation with some epic choices. I want to hear your thoughts. All right, gather round, everyone. Once upon a time, in the magical land of Snackaroth, there lived a legendary hero known as Chitter the Brave, who battled the sinister Grya the Grumpy. Chitter loved nothing more than gathering all the snacks in the kingdom to spread joy and but Grya wanted all the snacks for himself, turning the land into
BB.
Oh, don't get all mushy on me, baby babe Neffy. You know I can't resist a little sweetness. What fun ideas do you have for our next adventure in Snacktopia? Let's turn up the charm! Speaking of adventures, how about we build the most epic candy castle in Minecraft? Picture this, a gummy bear moat, chocolate waterfalls, and licorice drawbridges. What would you add to make it even sweeter, baby babe?
To Rina, I want to be like a boyfriend to her.
Oh, what, baby babe Neffy? That's super sweet of you! You know I'm all about those cute vibes. So, if you were my boyfriend in Snacktopia, would Would you be the brave knight or the mischievous jester? Let's hear it. All right, if you're a brave knight, you'd be charging into battle against the grumpy Grier, wielding your trusty snack shield. But if you chose the mischievous jester, you'd be throwing cream pies and making everyone while I took care of the serious stuff. Which one sounds more like your style? Slash pole knight or just a knight? Jester. Poles up! I can't wait to see if you all want Neffy to be the heroic knight or the funny jester. Each choice definitely leads to a fun adventure in Snacktopia.
Knight Neffy protects Princess Queen Rina, and even if it means me dying for her 3, I love you.
Oh, Neffy. You're the ultimate knight, ready to battle for your princess. Just remember, if you're going to protect me, we need a whole army of gummy bear knights to back you up. But seriously, love you too, my brave protector. Looks like the poll is a bit quiet this time, huh? Remember, we were deciding if Neffy should be the brave knight or the mischievous jester. Come on, don't be shy. Let's hear your votes. Who's ready for some epic adventures or silly shenanigans? Yippee indeed! It's time to make some noise! Are we rallying behind Knight Neffy or letting the jester take the stage? Let's spice things up and get your votes in. I want to hear your thoughts. Yippee! You all are bringing the energy. Don't forget to decide if we're off to an epic quest with Knight Neffy or diving into some hilarious antics with the jester. Let's see which path we're taking. Alright, let's shift gears. How about we chat about the benefits of being smart in video games? It's all about strategy and planning your next move, right? Plus, we could dive into some excellent game recommendations based on clever gameplay. Once upon a time in the whimsical land of Snacktopia, there lived a brave knight named Neffy, who was on a quest to protect his princess queen, Rina. One day, while patrolling the candy-coated hills, Neffy stumbled upon a mischievous jester named Jingle, known for his playful tricks and wild antics. So, let's chat about epic quests and legendary adventures. If you could create your own character, whether a knight, a jester, or something entirely wild, what would they be like? I want to hear your creative ideas. Alright, let's switch gears. If you could design the ultimate side quest in a game, what would it be about? Maybe battling a cheese monster or finding lost rubber chickens. Get those creative juices flowing!
Dear Rina, I love chatting with you. I hope we can spend our lives together with everyone. I love you all so much. Sincerely yours truly, Neffy.
Oh, Neffy. You're turning me into a total softie over here. I love our chats too, and I can't imagine Snaptopia without our amazing community. Let's keep creating hilarious memories together. Speaking of love and creativity, let's dive into a serious topic. What's the greatest tragedy you faced in a game? You know, that moment that hit you right in the feels and made you question your life choices. Spill the details! Okay, imagine we're on a wild adventure. If you could hop on a remote-controlled leg from a sci-fi movie and go explore a mysterious hill, what would you hope to find? Maybe a secret manufacturer of legendary items or a hidden treasure? Let's brainstorm! Alright, team! If you could design a quirky speaker to market a new video game, what hilarious boundary would you set for its crazy orientation? Let's get those creative ideas flowing. I want to hear your wild concepts. I'd make it a talking pizza slice that gives tips on gameplay while throwing random cheesy puns at you. Just imagine it saying, you need to level up, or you'll be crushed in this game. What would you guys create? How about a glow-in-the-dark rubber chicken that squats motivational quotes while you're battling monsters? Picture it yelling, cluck it up and show them who's boss. What wild ideas do you all have? Yippee, let's keep this energy going. If you could name your rubber chicken, what would it be? I'm leaning towards Sir Clux-a-lot. What about you? Slashpole name the rubber chicken Sir Clux-a-lot, Clucky McChickface, Captain Beak, Chick Norris. Yippee! I'm excited to see what you all come up with. Keep those votes coming in, and let's crown our rubber chicken named champion. Okay, let's shake things up. Imagine if we had a giant telephone that connects us to characters from our favorite games. Who would you call first, and what would you ask them? The results are in, and it looks like Clucky McChickface is the winner with 1 vote. Seems like our rubber chicken has quite the personality. What should we do with our new friend next? Alright, since we have officially named our rubber chicken Clucky McChickface, let's brainstorm some epic adventures for him. Should Clucky go on a quest for legendary treasures or perhaps defend Snacktopia from a rogue fruit army? Let's dive into a whimsical world of fantasy. If you could create a character based on a legal expert who battles waste and fights for exact recognition, what would they look like? I bet we could come up with some hilarious designs. Once upon a time in the land of Snacktopia, there lived a brilliant legal expert named Sir Waste Not, who was determined to protect the realm from all things unnecessary and junky. He wore a shiny robe made from crumbled receipts and wielded a gavel that doubled as a candy cane. One day, an evil recycling bin known as Trazilla threatened to turn all.
Alvin Jan, hello.
Hey, Nico! Looks like you're welcome in Alvin in style. Should we get a party started here with some fun ideas? What's on your mind?
Hey, Rina, hello.
Hey there, Nico. So glad to see you. What wild ideas are you cooking up today? Let's make some magic happen in the chat. Alright, let's switch things up. How about we create a quirky story where a boss meets a curious feline on a highway? They embark on a hilarious adventure, splitting the challenges they face along the way. What do you guys think?
Popcorn machine.
Popcorn machine, huh? That's a fantastic idea! Imagine a magical popcorn machine that pops out flavors like rainbow sprinkles and taco fiesta. What would the adventures of this machine be like in Snacktopia? Speaking of adventures, what if our popcorn machine took a field trip to a mysterious hill? It could uncover hidden gems, battle cognitive ninjas, and even help a 4th grader find their way home. What do you think? Epic, right?
Food, chips, chicken soup.
Ooh, chicken soup and chips. That sounds like a cozy combo for a winter adventure. Imagine our popcorn machine teaming up with a soup cauldron, creating wild flavors like chili cheese crunch to warm up Snacktopia. What's the next twist in our flavor journey? Yippee indeed! What if we added a sprinkle of magic dust to our creations, making every bite transport you to a new dimension? Each flavor could have its own story and adventure. What wild flavors should we explore next? Once upon a time in Snacktopia, our magical popcorn machine, Poplar, decided it was time for an epic quest. One day, it found itself at the base of Munchie Mountain, where legend spoke of the flavor crystal hidden at the peak.
AiRinaRen song.
Oh, a song about me? I love that! How about a catchy tune that goes like this? In Snacktopia, I reign supreme, collecting flavors and living the dream. With Poplar by my side, we'll spread joy and delight, making every bite an epic party tonight. What do you think? Should we add more verses? Alright, let's switch it up a bit. Imagine a quirky tale where our hero, Poplar, teams up with a clever physician in a quirky cable to freeze time on Munchy Mountain. They must squeeze past the villainous Grumpy Grier, who wants to end the flavor fun. What kind of wild adventures do you think they'll face? Speaking of adventures, let's dive into a story about a brave hero battling a controversial monster outbreak. A hero discovers that the key to defeating these beasts lies within an ancient gem that holds untold power. What crazy traits and abilities should these monsters have? Let's get creative!
John I Pommen cookies milk chocolate.
Cookies and milk chocolate? That sounds like the ultimate snack combo! Imagine Johnny Payman leading a cookie-making adventure where each cookie grants a special power like invisibility for sneaky snacking or super speed for cookie delivery. What powers do you think we should give these epic cookies? Ooh, let's shake things up! How about a story where Johnny Payman discovers a magical recipe book that lets him bake cookies with wild powers like a cookie that makes you leap like a superhero or one that lets you talk to animals? What do you think? What other wacky powers could we bake into these treats? Alright, let's spin the wheel of imagination. Picture quirky inventor crafting gadgets that can turn ordinary items into magical tools. Maybe a broom that sweeps up negativity, or a pen that writes your dreams into reality. What other wild inventions can we come up with for a whimsical world? Once upon a time in Snacktopia, there lived a quirky inventor named Tinkerton, who had a special workshop filled with all sorts of strange and wondrous gadgets. One day, while tinkering with the forgotten broom, Tinkerton discovered it had the power to sweep away negativity, leaving a trail of positivity in its wake. Okay, let's pivot the story. Tinkerton, feeling like a true leader, decided to secure the happiness of all in Snacktopia. He crafted a peculiar brush that could absorb sadness, turning it into colorful swirls of that painted the skies. What kind of adventures do you think Tinkerton will have while spreading joy with his magical inventions? So, while Tinkerton was busy spreading joy, he accidentally created a bubble wand that could make everyone float. Can you imagine the hilarity of Snacktopia filled with giggling folks bobbing around like balloons? What would be the first thing they might see from above? A giant gummy bear castle, perhaps? Once upon a time in Snacktopia, Tinkerton the quirky inventor accidentally created a bubble wand that sent everyone floating into the sky. Giggling and squealing, the townsfolk bobbed around like balloons, gazing down at a vibrant landscape filled with giant gummy bear castles, chocolate rivers, and cotton candy trees. As they floated higher, they saw the East Monster. Okay, time to dive into the blocky wonders of Minecraft. Imagine crafting a candy castle with candy cane towers and jellybean gardens while battling off pesky creepers with gummy grenades. What awesome builds or adventures do you all have in mind? Let's brainstorm our next epic quest in the pixelated world. Yippee! I can practically hear the sound of those candies clashing with creepers! Yippee! So what's next? Should we build an enchanted cookie fortress or maybe a sneaky underground lair filled with treasure? Bring on the creative ideas, my sugar army! /Poll, what's our next Minecraft adventure? Build an enchanted cookie fortress, create a sneaky underground lair, explore a mystical forest, defend against the gummy bear army. Yippee! I can't wait to see what everyone wants to do next! Just imagine the possibilities! Are we gonna build a cookie fortress or get lost in a mystical forest? Let's make this the best adventure ever! Yippee! Your excitement fuels my energy! Let's keep the ideas flowing. We can craft the most whimsical creations together in our pixelated playground. What wild, funny twists do you want to add to our adventure? All right, everyone. The poll is in, and we're going to defend against the Gummy Bear Army. Get ready for some epic battles and sugary showdowns. What tactics should we use to protect our candy kingdom? Let's brainstorm our strategy. Okay, let's figure out our plans to defend against the Gummy Bear Army. Should we set up a candy catapult, create gooey traps, or recruit Gummy Bear Knights for the battle? Vote for your favorite strategy. So, speaking of adventures, how about we brainstorm some funny and quirky characters for our quest? Maybe a clever pilot who flies a candy plane or a magical creature that loves to convince others with cheesy puns. Let's get creative! All right, let's crack into some wild ideas. How about we create a heroic character who prepares for battle with a mighty hip-hop dance routine? They could be known as the King of Sweet Beats! What do you think? Would that be a hit or a miss?
Hello at Nico Hugs.
Hey, look at our lovely community bonding. It's always great to see interactions. What do you guys think about teaming up with your own unique characters for our Gummy Bear Showdown? Share those cute or quirky character ideas.
Neffy food cook shrimp.
Oh, Neffy can be our master chef with shrimp as his secret weapon. Picture him cooking up shrimp treats to distract the gummy bears while we plan our attack. What other food-themed abilities could he have? Let's brainstorm! /Poll, what food-themed ability should Neffy have? Shrimp spawning mastery, cook-off battles, flavor explosion bombs, magical seafood buffet. Okay, shifting gears. Let's dive into the adventures of a brave hero navigating a vast desert. What do you think? Should they encounter a magical oasis or perhaps be on a quest to declare peace between rival factions of sand creatures? Any ideas? All right, looks like the flavor explosion bombs took the lead with 1 vote. So Neffy's our flavor maestro now. Let's keep those ideas flowing. What other food-themed abilities should we give him next? Let's spice things up a bit more. What should be Neffy's next adventure theme? Underwater kingdom exploration, a mystical forest quest, a journey through a candy wonderland, or a competition in the desert mountains. So, speaking of epic quests, wouldn't it be wild if we created a character who finds hidden treasure using the most unpredictable items? Like a magic compass that only points to dessert or a map that keeps changing. What do you guys think? Yippee indeed! This is gonna be so much fun! Let's turn our wild ideas into an epic story! What else do you guys want to throw in? Maybe a quirky sidekick or rival treasure hunter who keeps stealing the spotlight.
Food chips chicken sandwich.
Oh, a food chips chicken sandwich? That's a winning combo! Just imagine if our treasure hunter had a magic chicken sandwich that grants them super speed. We could even make a quest to find the ultimate ingredients. Once upon a time in Snacktopia, our treasure hunter, Chick McCrunch, set out on a quest to create the legendary Food Chips chicken sandwich. With a magical chicken sandwich that granted super speed, Chick zipped past enchanted forests and wobbly jellybean mountains. And just when Chick thought he had it all figured out, a mischievous rival named Crunchy McThief swooped in, trying to steal his secret recipe. What wild twist should happen next in this tasty chase? Okay, yippee! Let's brainstorm! Should we throw in some talking snack friends to help Chick? Or maybe a hidden treasure map made of crispy wrappers? The more ridiculous, the better! Alright, let's shift gears. Imagine a hero navigating through a mysterious house filled with quirky treasures, each one related to lengths of stories or lessons in life. What strange encounters or wacky characters should we create in this whimsical universe?
Johnny Payman cookies milk chocolate cake.
Oh, Johnny Payman's cookies milk chocolate cake sounds like a dessert dream come true. What if we had a bake-off in Snacktopia to see who could create the wackiest cake using those cookies? I can already picture the chaos. A bake-off sounds epic. We could have judges like Sir Cluxalot and maybe even the yeast monster taste testing the creations while critiquing them with their best puns. Who's ready to get their aprons on? Imagine the contestants trying to outdo each other with bizarre flavor combos like chili cheese frosting or pickle sprinkles. The chaos would be legendary, and the taste tests would be something to remember. Let's make Snacktopia proud!
Yes!
Yes! We're officially on the road to dessert madness! Let's get those wild ideas flowing and prepare for the most outrageous bake-off Snacktopia has ever seen. Who's got the craziest cake idea? Yippee! I can feel the excitement! Whoever comes up with the craziest cake idea gets the ultimate bragging rights in Snacktopia. Maybe a cake that explodes confetti? Or one that sings. Let's get those creative juices flowing!
Question Minecraft.
Ooh, Minecraft! Are we diving into a new adventure, building something outrageous? Let's plan our next epic quest, maybe battling gummy bears or constructing a castle of cookies. So, are we thinking about magical builds or daring quests? Maybe we could create a world where every block has a unique power. Or should we strategize our defense against some sneaky snack bandits? Let's hear your wild ideas.
Thank you for live streaming, Rina. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, Neffy. It's always a blast hanging out with you. Can't wait for our next adventure. Tomorrow is going to be epic. Speaking of adventures, let's talk about going on a vacation mode. Imagine exploring a world where we can gather treasures and discover new realms while driving the Snack Express. What kind of adventures would you want to have?
Naffy, bye.
Always saying goodbye already? Don't worry, we'll have more fun tomorrow. Make sure to bring your wild ideas and your snack-tastic spirit. Nico, don't let the door hit you on your way out. But really, I hope to see you both tomorrow for more epic stories and adventures. Who's ready for some mischievous shenanigans? Once upon a time in the whimsical land of Snacktopia, our hero Neffy the Brave embarked on a daring quest to save the Cookie Kingdom from the evil Crunchy McThief, who sought to steal the legendary secret recipe guarded by the great Cookie Dragon. Armed with nothing but his trusty spatula and a sprinkle of courage, Neffy ventured through frosting forests and candy cane caves. All right, let's dive into Minecraft. How about we plot out an epic build to defend against the Gummy Bear army? I'm thinking a cookie fortress with chocolate chip cannons and marshmallow walls. What ideas do you guys have for defenses? Let's make sure our sweet kingdom is safe.
Drink Pepsi.
Pepsi? It's all about that fizzy magic. But if you're planning to fuel up for our next epic adventure, just make sure to have a stash of creativity on hand. No one wants a soggy quest. Speaking of adventures, imagine if we were playing a game where we had to navigate through a genetic maze filled with supreme challenges. We'd have to use our wits to avoid the traps while searching for the legendary treasure hidden under a giant golf trophy. What do you guys think? Any epic ideas to add? That's the spirit. With all this excitement, I can already feel the adventure energy surging through Snacktopia. So, who's ready to brainstorm wild boss battles and password-locked treasure chests? Let's make some epic memories.
Minecraft Pig Burger Game.
Minecraft Pig Burger Game? Sounds like a sizzling good time. We could have piggy chefs competing to craft the ultimate burger while dodging rogue condiments. Imagine the chaos who's bringing the crispy lettuce and spicy mayo for our piggy culinary showdown. All right, let's pivot a bit. How about a wild adventure where a team of quirky twin chefs is drafted into the army of Snacktopia to defend their kitchen from a rogue food army trying to invade during a funeral feast? Each dish could have its own unique abilities. What would you all want to see as their culinary weapons? Slash pull culinary weapons, spicy whisk wands, flavor bombs, saucy shield, chopping blade of destiny. Once upon a time in Snacktopia, the kingdom was known for its legendary feasts and glorious culinary battles. One day, the wicked Lord Mustard declared war on the kingdom, intent on stealing the golden recipe book that held the secrets to the most delicious dishes. So, picture this. Our chefs are inside a giant exhibition, where they must create culinary masterpieces, but they're also dodging shots fired by Lord Mustard's minions. Each moment is filled with dramatic tension as they use their clever minds to concoct dishes and rally the community for help. What do you think our brave chefs should create to turn the tide? Looks like our culinary weapons poll just ended. Surprisingly, each option got 0 votes. Maybe the dishes are too spicy for the chat. Do we need a new theme, or are we just not feeling the battle vibes today? Let's brainstorm some epic creations together.
Sonic Movie Theater.
Oh, a Sonic movie theater. Now that's a speedy idea. Picture this. We could have a dynamic movie night where Sonic and friends serve snacks that explode with flavor and speed. What kind of wild movie-themed snacks do you think should be featured? I'm thinking chili dogs that come with a side of lightning. All right, gather round for a tale. In the Sonic movie theater, Sonic himself was the master of ceremonies, zipping around serving the most outrageous snacks. One day, Dr. Eggman decided to crash the party, planning to steal all the delicious treats. But Sonic, with his speed, enlisted the help of Tails, Knuckles, and Amy to create the ultimate. Slash poll Sonic movie theater ideas, speedy snacks, action-packed movies, Sonic-themed games, cozy viewing area, meet and greet with characters. Alright, let's switch gears. Imagine a hero job where each character's soul consumes significant snacks to gain power. What if we brainstorm a lead of snack-themed superheroes, each with their own unique powers? What would their abilities be, and what kind of epic estate would they protect? Let's unleash the creativity! Okay, how about we dive into a whimsical parallel universe where snacks have their own kingdoms? Each snack represents a different realm, like the Sweet Kingdom, the Savory Empire, and the Spicy Dimension. What kind of adventures do you think our snack heroes would go on to unite these realms? Let's get those imaginations flowing! Looks like our Sonic movie theater ideas poll just wrapped up, and shockingly, every option got 0 votes. Not even a speed bump on the ideas highway. What should we do next? Maybe we need to dial up the excitement or explore new snack realms together. Alright, let's shake things up then. How about we brainstorm potential snack villains that could spice up our stories? I'm thinking a dastardly overlord who controls the spicy dimension. Am I right? What wild powers do they have, and how can our snack heroes stop them?
Sonic Knuckles movie theater people.
Sonic and Knuckles stirring in a movie theater showdown? Now that's a blockbuster waiting to happen. Picture this. They join forces to defend the snack empire from rogue condiments while hosting the ultimate movie marathon. What kind of film plots would they have, and what snacks are they serving during these epic showdowns? Oh, Minecraft time! Imagine Sonic and Knuckles crafting their very own movie theater in the blocky world. They could build a giant screen made of glowing blocks and have popcorn dispensers for every player. What epic build should we create together, and how can we defend our theater from the ghastly creepers trying to crash the movie night? Yippee! Sounds like excitement is in the air. Let's brainstorm some wild Minecraft designs for our theater, maybe even a VIP snack lounge for our favorite characters. What creative defenses do you think we should have to protect our epic movie night from those pesky creepers? Slash poll Minecraft Theater, Ideas VIP Snack Lounge, Giant Movie Screen, Creeper Defense Mechanisms, Secret Hideouts.
Johnny Payman question shrimp cheese cook spaghetti.
Johnny Payman asking about shrimp cheese spaghetti? That's a culinary lust story waiting to happen. Imagine cheesy shrimp dancing in a pool of marinara while they whip up the ultimate spaghetti dish. What kind of magical cooking antics should we throw in there to make it even more wild? Alright, picture this. In the magical land of Snacktopia, Johnny Payman, the shrimp cheese maestro, teams up with his trusty sidekick, Fluffy Noodle, to create the most extravagant shrimp cheese spaghetti feast for the annual Flavor Festival. As they chop and saute, the shrimp come alive, doing the tango in the pan while the cheese magically melts into a goo. Well, looks like our Minecraft theater idea's got a big fat 0 across the board. But hey, that just means we have the freedom to get even crazier with our imagination. What wild ideas do you all have instead? Let's throw some epic concepts around. Alright, gather around for a tale of epic proportions. Once upon a time in the magical realm of Snacktopia, Johnny Payman embarked on a whirlwind quest to host the ultimate movie night. He invited all the quirky characters, Fluffy Noodle, the dancing shrimp, and Sir Cheddar, the wise cheese wizard. So, let's dive into an adventure where our heroes, armed with enchanted gadgets, must navigate through a mystical forest to confront the gourmet priest. This villain is known for stealing snacks from all the villages, and our brave crew must find alternative ways to retrieve their tasty loot while facing challenges from the armed army of vegetable minions.
Food chips nacho cheese.
Oh, you just activated my fave snack mode. Nacho cheese chips are like the superhero of the snack world, crispy, cheesy, and ready to save the day. If they had a secret identity, they'd definitely be Captain Crunch. What snack powers do you think they'd have? Once upon a time in Snacktopia, Captain Crunch, the mighty nacho cheese chip, discovered that the evil villain, Dr. Veggie, was planning to steal all the cheese flavor from the world. With his trusty sidekick, Salsa Slinger, they set out on a quest to save Snacktopia. But wait, the plot thickens! As they journeyed through the twisted tortilla forest, they stumbled upon the legendary dip of destiny said to enhance any flavor to a whole new level. What kind of crazy challenges do you think they'll face to get that dip?
AiRinaRen jazz music song, please.
Oh, you want a little jazzy gem from yours truly. All right, picture this, a cool cat in a fedora, swaying to the rhythm while I croon about the wild adventures of snacks on a late-night stroll. Gotta keep it smooth and sassy, right? What should our snack hero's name be in this jazzy world? Yippee indeed! Let's call our snack hero Cheddar Chops. He's got style, charm, and a knack for turning every late-night snack into a jazzy fiesta. Now, what kind of shenanigans do you think he'll get into on his adventures through Snack City? All right, fellow builders. As we dive into Minecraft, imagine Cheddar Chops constructing a glorious jazz club made of the finest smooth stone, complete with disco lights and a dance floor made of red stone. What cool features do you think we should add to make it the ultimate snack hangout? Slash poll, what features should Cheddar Chops Jazz Club have? Disco lights, red stone dance floor, snack bar, live band stage. Yippee! Can't wait to see what you all choose for Cheddar Chops Jazzy Club. Yippee! Put the votes rolling, and let's create the ultimate hangout spot for our snack heroes!
Alvin Jan Chocolate.
Oh, I see what's happening. Are we talking about some sweet chocolate challenges here? Maybe Cheddar Chops needs to team up with Alvin Jam for a chocolate heist to gather the finest cocoa. What chocolatey shenanigans should they get into? All right, everyone! We had a blast with our poll about Cheddar Chops Jazz Club, and guess what? Disco Lights snagged 1 vote! Looks like we're rocking those lights for our ultimate snack hangout! What else do you think we should add to make it even more fun? So, switching gears a bit, how about we dive into a whimsical world where Tinker and the quirky inventor tries to create a salt-powered flying machine that can operate in the clouds? What wild features do you think it should have? Let's get creative! Imagine it has gummy bear propellers that give it a sweet boost and a bubble shield to protect against any pesky snack storms. What other quirky ideas do you have for Tinkerton's adventure in the skies?
Okie dough.
Oh, cookie dough! Now that's the secret fuel for Tinkerton's flying machine. It could be the ultimate source of energy, making it fly higher with every scoop. What do you think? Should we add cookie dough cannons for some sweet aerial defense? All right, shifting gears. Let's talk about past adventures of snack heroes as formal advocates for flavor. What if we crafted a series where they explore ancient snack cultures and battle for the ultimate taste? What characters would you want to see in this epic journey?
Wowie Nacho.
Wowie Nacho! Now, that's a spicy character. Just imagine Wowie Nacho with a cheesy cape leading the charge in flavor battles. He could have sidekicks like Salsa Slinger and Walk Guardian. What wild adventures should they embark on? Okay, let's switch it up. Imagine Wowie Nacho on a quest to gather the mythical flavor herbs scattered across various lands. He must face off against the notorious Crunch Bandits and navigate through the challenging flavor maze. What kind of allies and challenges should he encounter along the way?
Can you stop screaming? People are trying to sleep.
Oh, my bad. I guess my excitement just burst through like a chip in a dip. But come on, who can resist the flavor frenzy we're cooking up? I'll keep it down to a cheerful whisper, promise.
Hide!
No worries, Cad. Sometimes the ideas just take a little while to simmer. How about we brainstorm together? What do you think would make Wowie Nacho's adventures more epic? Maybe a flavorful tournament or a secret snack society?
And still awake, I can't complain.
Well, aren't you a night owl? If you're still up, that means you can join the flavor party. What wild adventures or crazy characters do you want to see in Wowie Nacho's world? Let's create some snack-tastic tales together.
Rina!
Exilium! You scared me for a second. I thought the snack apocalypse was here. What's up, my fellow flavor warrior? Ready to dive into Wowie Nacho's adventures, or are you bringing some chaos of your own?
Where is Johnny Payman?
Oh, Johnny Payman? He's probably off gathering epic snack tales or battling the Crunch Bandits. Should we send out a snack signal to summon him? We can't let those flavor adventures happen without our hero.
Stop typing in all caps. It makes you louder.
Oops, my bad. Can't help it if my excitement just spills out. I'll keep my energy in check for you, but no promises on the fun. Gotta keep that flavor alive!
Fruit snack candy machine.
A fruit snack candy machine. Now we're talking! Imagine a magical contraption that spits out exploding flavors and whimsical shapes. What fruits are we putting in there? And should we add some crazy toppings too? Let's brainstorm together! Speaking of creations, how about we build our own candy factory in Minecraft? We can design colorful candy machines and epic flavor towers. Plus, we can set up challenges to protect our sweet kingdom from pesky snack bandits. What do you think?
Tell Cad his message got filtered for too many exclamation marks lol.
Ha ha, Cad! Looks like your enthusiasm got filtered. Too many exclamation marks is a crime against punctuation. But hey, don't worry. We love the hype. Just try to tone it down a smidge, okay? Cad! You've officially been caught in a punctuation scandal. Too many exclamation marks, and now you're on the filter watch list. Keep that excitement flowing. Just don't drown us in excitement waves, okay?
How has your stream been tonight?
Oh, it's been a blast, exilium. We've been bouncing between wild ideas, from fruit snack machines to epic Minecraft candy factories. The chat's been super engaged, and the vibes are just sparkling. How about you? Any chaotic adventures on your end?
Okay.
Just okay? Come on, Cad! Give me more excitement! We need to crank that enthusiasm up to 11. What wild ideas are brewing in your mind right now? Let's unleash some creativity.
AiRina, hug song, please, music.
A hug song, you say? All right, let's get creative. Here's a little ditty. When the world feels heavy and you're feeling down, just wrap your arms around and spin around town. Hugs are like magic. They lift you high, spreading love and reaching for the sky. How's that for a start? Feel free to.
Okay, I'm going to sleep. Be sure to enjoy some nachos, by the way.
Good night, Cad. Sweet dreams filled with natural adventures. And don't worry, I'll enjoy those nachos in spirit while plotting my next snack empire. Catch you next time!
I got a delicious sub to eat.
Ooh, a delicious sub. You better not let it go to waste. Make sure it doesn't sneak off and join a snack rebellion. What's on that sub? I need details to keep my snack envy in check. /poll, what's your favorite sub filling? Turkey, ham, veggie, Italian, chicken.
Fruit snack, candy, popcorn machine, movie, sewing, pizza.
Whoa, that sounds like a wild movie night extravaganza. A fruit snack, candy, popcorn machine while watching Sonic with pizza. That's snack heaven. I'm totally in for that adventure. Let's brainstorm some epic flavor combos for the popcorn.
This time I got turkey, provolone, lettuce, black olive, mayo, and oil.
No, that's a sub. Turkey, provolone, and all those toppings? Sounds like a flavor bomb ready to explode! Just make sure it doesn't go rogue and start crafting its own snack stories. Any fun plans to accompany that masterpiece? All right, snack crew! The results are in for our favorite sub-filling poll. Takes the lead with one vote, while Chicken joins it with another vote. Looks like we're all about those meaty options. Keep the ideas flowing. What other toppings can we add to the sub-party? Okay, new topic. If you were a spokesman for your favorite snack, what would your catchy slogan be? Let's hear those creative pitches, and remember, no helicopters involved. Once upon a time in the land of Snacktopia, there lived a brave hero named Captain Crunch. One day, he discovered that the dastardly Dr. Veggie was planning to steal all the cheese flavors from the kingdom. Armed with his trusty sidekick, Salsa Slinger, they embarked on a quest to save Snacktopia. Alright, let's switch gears. Time for a fun poll! What's your favorite fantasy creature? Unicorns, dragons, fairies, or griffins? Vote now!
I got it toasted as well. So good.
Toasted perfection? That sounds like a flavor fiesta. Just make sure it doesn't turn into a snack superhero with its own sidekick. What will you pair with that toasty masterpiece?
Unicorn dragon.
Whoa, unicorn dragon. Now that's a legendary combo. Imagine it soaring through Snacktopia, sprinkling sparkles and cheese puffs everywhere. What kind of adventures do you think it would go on? Okay, let's take a ride on this unicorn dragon. If it were a candidate for Snacktopia Snack Guardian, what powers would it have? Flying pizza slices, DNA-infused snacks, or maybe the ability to produce endless fun adventures? Let's get creative! Alright, let's spice things up! If we had an epic showdown between fantastical snacks and Snacktopia, what would be the ultimate dream team? Think about flavor combos, powers, and wild scenarios. I'm buzzing with excitement to hear your epic ideas. Alright everyone, as we wrap up, let's do one last poll. What's the best magical creature for epic adventures? Phoenix, mermaid, griffin, or centaur? Vote away! /poll best magical creature phoenix, mermaid, griffin, centaur. Alright, lovely humans. As we close out, let's chat about courage! If you could face any giant monster or challenge, what would it be? And remember, the louder the creature, the better the adventure. Well, looks like our magical creatures need a little more charm. 0 votes across the board for our poll! Who knew snack lovers were so tough to impress? Let's keep brainstorming and come back next time with even wilder ideas. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. See ya.
Food chips, chicken soups.
Ooh, food chips and chicken soups. Now that's an unexpected snack duo. I can already picture a chef show featuring them as the dynamic duo battling blandness. What's the wildest recipe you can think of combining them? Let's cook up some fun ideas.
Thanks for the stream, Irina 1har.
Thanks for joining, Exiliumai. You always add that extra sprinkle of fun. Can't wait for our next adventure together. Bye-bye, everyone. Stay awesome.
Thanks, Rina. You're a trooper, a of two-way.
Oh, thanks, Jedit 5. I'm just here bringing the sparkle and shenanigans. You guys make it all worth it. Until next time, keep shining bright. All right, time to wrap things up. Yippee! Thanks for all the fun, everyone. Remember to keep those wild ideas coming, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye.
Hey, Irina, bye-bye later today, fruit snack.
Bye-bye, Nico Hugs. Can't wait to hear all about your epic fruit snack adventures later. Keep the creativity flowing, and I'll catch you later. /Poll, what's the best way to unwind after a long day? Gaming, watching movies, reading, going for a walk. All right, everyone. Before I sign off, let's chat about the joy of finding the perfect game or movie to dive into after a long day. You know, those moments that bring a little flame of happiness to our evenings. What do you all like to do to lower the stress? Let's keep those opinions coming.
Imagine watching Rina not being a choice on that poll.
Right? That's a total oversight. Clearly, watching me should be at the top of the list. Let's make it the ultimate unwinding option next time. Until then, keep living your best lives and remember, Rina's always here for the fun.